racial tensions heat up in the kitchen.
To me, when I look at most of you, all of y'all seem pretty much the same in general.
What do you mean?
Like, when we have discussions, many of your experiences, or especially things that relate to cultural experiences, are similar. The music you listen to, the things you like to do, the life, some of the life experiences that you embark on, is so similar. But mine is just not like that at all.
I feel that you don't want to learn from us. I feel like we say something and in your mind you're already processing your rebuttal, and you have a lot of good information and you have a lot of good things to say, but I feel like you're using Big Brother as a platform to voice your opinions and to like impact the world on your thoughts and your theories, but you're not, I don't feel like you're interested in me whatsoever. You're interested in making sure that I see racism.
Your reality is just all white, and that's your worldview.
If you listen to me, I grew up in North Minneapolis, which is 90% black and Indian. If you'd listened to what I said, you would have heard that.
And then you went on to say, and I couldn't believe I drove my car there, and those people, they broke into my car.
I never say those people. That is a lie. I would never say those people.
I'm sorry, I didn't quote you verbatim.
Well, you should. If you're going to say a quote that's that derogatory, you better make sure I said it.
My point is, you say you want to get to know people, and somebody else throws something out there that you may not necessarily agree with, and you can't suck it up and say, damn, that person's reality is completely different than mine. But on the same hand, when you engage other folks, you can be so sly and so witty and so sarcastic and then laugh and want other people to understand that, of course, that's just me being sarcastic.
I use sarcasm as jokes that are clearly not they're not made to hurt. When you attack my relationship with a good friend, that is made to hurt. She is more important to me than anything, and you telling me she's a fucking token black friend pisses me off.
Well,
she is one of my best friends, and I don't want you to say that.
Well, that's what you think, right? But
you
what you don't understand...
Stop talking, okay? Because you're irritating the out of me. You don't know what you're talking about.
You want to engage in this conversation, and you only worry about your feelings, right? You don't think about the things that you say when that can be offensive, but I'm not the type of person that's going to sit there and cry and whine and do all of that. I just suck it up like a man and understand that that's your reality, and that's your worldview, and that's how you think, and I can learn from that. Our conversation is not based on racial differences at all. You said, and I'm not going to be known as the person who's holding this red, black, and green flag trying to, push the whole, look at us, help all black people. Right. No. My point is not to fight racism.
Let's rewind the tape.
My point is to change the image of the black male. Completely different than racism.
But it just seems to me that if you're gonna be standing there on a bandwagon, it can't be about, I have to be this macho black person, because that's not what it's all about.
You got it all confused. Macho black person is not at all. It's just
showing, strong.
It's just showing. No, it's
you can be weak. You can appear soft and still be strong.
It's just showing the world that one representative of black males, is a human being. I don't want to be known as the black superhero for black rights on this show. I want to spend some time similar to what all of you do, is allowing other people to get to know you as the individual.
I felt like you were completely attacking me, everything I said.
You may have thought that, but I think that has a lot to do with you being convinced that your thoughts and ideas were okay, and no one ever challenging you on them.
I get challenged a lot, actually. Yeah.
On those ideas?
Yeah, a lot of ideas. You're not the only one that's ever challenged me.
Okay.
I have been the minority in different areas. Yeah, no, I don't know what it's like to be black, and I'm sure you guys have had a lot more injustices, but I've been the foreign one in the country. I've been the one that had the problem to communicate. I've been, I lived in a predominantly black neighborhood for 5 years. I mean, I have been the minority.
Right. But I'm always the minority.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. That it's awful. I didn't like it when it would happen to me, and it's awful. And you attacking me, on my belief system, hurt. It's not right.
Well, Brittany, you keep saying I'm attacking you.
I felt attacked.
Like I'm feeling as though I'm defending myself. You know what?
I wasn't attacking you. There was nothing for you to defend.
How can you
I
say
was
that?
talking
That's so
about
arrogant.
me, my personal
But that's so
issues, my
arrogant.
personal
How
things.
can you determine if I feel attacked? How can you determine if I feel attacked?
William's argument with Brittany has sparked a discussion about relationships.
Well, you know, we all have different relationships with one another.
Yeah, I know.
You understand that, right?
I understand that.
Yeah,
But yours is the only one that has kind of left the realm of civility.
Ooh.
And I was shocked it took only 5 days.
Well, when you think about civilization, I can't recall a time where there hasn't been any bickering throughout the annals of time. So I think actually you all not ever having any conflict is unrealistic and unreal.
You think it's unnatural?
Yeah, absolutely.
I avoid it at all costs.
Right, that's not real. Like me being me, which most of you don't know, I've been very light in response to her.
Because I think I said to you the other day when you guys had that first little discussion that I was really impressed with the way the two of you handled that. You know, like you kind of came up in each other's face, but then you went afterwards and sat and talked about it. You know, which I thought was
and
great.
to me, those are two completely different things. One is people don't necessarily have to get along or be the type of people that can relate to one another. So that's not necessarily something you can do about.
Sure.
But then an accusation, you don't do any chores, is like, you know, wait a minute.
That's,
Get the hell out of here. Because you wake up at 1 o'clock and don't see me do anything because everything's done for your fat ass when you wake up. And then you go back to sleep and come back out for dinner and everything's done again for your fat ass when you wake up. Then I don't do no chores. Beat it. This is a competition. I came here to get some money, some opportunity. I'm a poor black man.
See, is that how you view it as a competition?
Would you really stay here for 3 months though, and try to be and pretend to be nice with people you didn't enjoy?
No, I would stay here for 3 months and attempt to win the money. I mean, because obviously, you know, even though I'm not the one to $500,000, somebody say something to me that I don't particularly care for, like, you know, I'm not going to bite my tongue all the time.
I feel like if I have to go around and, like, you know, kiss up to Curtis and kiss up to you and kiss up to Cassandra, I'm prostituting myself. I'm serious. I feel like I am totally denying who I am. And I am a friendly person, but I'm not going to try to get you on my side. I don't play those games. If you don't like me, you don't like me, you know?
Right.
And if it means I'm out of the house, I'm out of the house.
You, Eddie, and Karen have formed a happy little family there, I noticed. You're kicking me to the curb.
I ain't kicking nobody to no curb.
You're making me feel like the oddball.
I'm not making nobody feel like the apple.
Excluded.
I'm just rolling with the flow.
Oh, so I'm not in the flow.
You can roll with the flow if you want to, too.
How can I roll with the flow?
You just got to be with the flow. That's all you got to do to roll with the flow.
Oh, be with the flow. What's the flow?
The flow is whatever is ever happening at the moment. That's the flow.
Ah.
So what do you want to flow with?
I'd rather create my own flow.
When we come back, William and Jordan demand some answers.
You're afraid of yourself. You're afraid because, and you know what, this next week's going to be great because now I can say whatever I want.
Announce the nominations has finally arrived.
Hello, house guests. It's Julie again. Can you hear me better this time?
What time did you say it was?
Oh, William is such a card. At this moment, I will be announcing the two names and revealing who the two nominees are. And as you all know, one of the two nominees must leave the house next Thursday. So is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Guess so.
The first nominee is William.
Yes. Haters.
All right. William, you're taking it well. The next nominee is Jordan.
Oh, that's all they're going to do?
Is that it?
And they're out of here.
All right, house guests, I will be back next week. Until then,
Damn.
Jordan, William, good luck to both of you.
Later. All right, who voted me out? Speak up. Let me guess. George, Karen, Brittany, Eddie. Don't all speak at once.
I'd really like everybody to tell me why they voted me out.
Should we decide as a group?
There's one reason that I don't want to do that. Because whoever's left is going to turn the other people against each other because they know that they didn't vote either one of these people or they did.
Right.
Or
We should
just one
decide
of the
as a group.
people.
Do we?
That's not necessarily true.
I'm very willing to meet on an individual basis.
I think that the people who are nominated should have the say. You know, I mean, you guys nominated us. You guys need to tell us. You guys need.
Now they trying to run away.
You need to fess up and tell us
some
what your
balls.
reasons were and who nominated us. I think that's only fair.
I think we should all decide as a group because we're all going to get
I think we should take
nominated.
majority
See,
vote.
I'm with him.
Majority
Because
vote.
He's absolutely right. What if we didn't vote you? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And we disclose who. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah. No.
If you want to find out, you come talk to us individually. That's how I feel.
And we can disclose everything then.
Yeah, you come talk to us.
You got to leave it good for the
Obviously, you guys are going to find out when you get out of the house and when we're all done and we're all like next week. I mean, we should decide as a group to either share as a group and do it all together or just not say anything until everybody's out and we all talk.
See, I know if it was me, I wouldn't want to know. I wouldn't want to know.
Well, you know
who
what?
voted me.
You're not nominated. Eddie,
I'm telling
you're
you,
not
when
nominated.
when it does come my time, that's how it's going to be.
Well, when it's your time, you can decide.
It's your time. When
Well,
it's your
when
time,
it is
you can
my
decide.
time, I'll decide then.
Right.
Right
We
now,
talking about now.
we're making a decision right now.
you making
to
a
set
decision.
a basis
Right.
that every time, every week, somebody gets nominated. That we're going to talk about it.
Everything is like you or we or let's make it as if we're making a decision.
Okay, this is what I think. I think the people who got nominated, they should at least have the option of talking about it in a group if they want to, and should have honest answers from people.
We have to make a compromise here because that's your individual one, and I don't necessarily want that, and other people do want
What are
that.
the negatives about talking about it in a group?
You're going to create.
It hurts the group.
How does it hurt the group?
It does.
Everything we've done so far, we've done as a group. Why make this individual? And what I'm saying is, you're going to leave an individual hurt behind. But if we decide right now to decide as a group
okay.
or decide to tell individually or not to decide at all, we take a vote on it and the majority wins.
I'm not going to be pissy. I'm not going to be mad if we talk in a group and you guys say, you know, I voted for both you guys because you guys seem to get along and I have problems with both of you. I don't like this. I don't like that. I think all of us are strong enough people that
That's
we
not
can
my
handle
concern.
some. But let me finish talking.
Okay.
I think all of us are strong enough people that we can handle some criticism. And the thing that's gonna make me pissy is if we get up and leave right now, and then William and I are left for the rest of the week having to deal with it.
That's my TV name.
Megan and I are left for the rest of the week having to deal with this, like, having to approach each person individually and being like, did you vote me out? You know, I would rather just get it all out in the open right now. I'm not going to be mad at you guys if you voted for me. This is the risk I took coming in the house.
Yeah, I'm not going to be chasing around
You know,
people individually like
I'm
a
not
damn
going to be
puppy.
upset.
Well, if I stayed or I was marked and then I stayed and I knew who had voted me in and out, that would influence my feelings. It would inevitably.
But every week
influence
that's
my
going to
feelings.
happen.
But
What it would probably, and more importantly, in my opinion, it would probably inhibit me really opening up to everybody and taking everybody in, which is the point of this whole
okay,
thing.
you guys seem to have the same opinion, but listen to what I'm saying. I think you, as a group, should have a little bit of sensitivity for the positions we are in, because we have to live with you guys 7 more days. Okay? Do you guys understand that? I don't really know, you know, exactly what people are thinking about me, but he and I have talked about this. We're like, yeah, we're gonna totally get voted out. We totally
You
called
said
it.
totally. I didn't say totally.
We called it because, you know, it's like everybody's pussyfooting around everybody else right now, and
Brady
it's like
Bunch.
he and I are ready to break the ice and just be like, hey, if you have a problem, great. If you don't, great. This is who I am. Let's not make it this big personal thing. Let's just be people around each other.
They want that
And
money.
what?
They want that money.
You guys are all afraid. That's why you're saying this. You're
I'm
afraid
willing to do it as a group
You're
and say
afraid
the
of
two people
yourself.
I nominated
You're
and say
afraid
why.
of yourself. You're afraid because, and you know what? This next week's going to be great because now I can say whatever the I want. Because you're afraid. You're afraid. Everyone's afraid that this is going to make things difficult for them. You guys are not thinking about me.
The weekly challenge controversy gets everybody talking.
What's up?
Same old. It's a different day.
You can't be feeling good about yourself, though.
Why is that?
I mean, living with 8 people who you're not in harmony with.
It's the everyday struggle of life. This is just another small thing.
But you can make an effort, though. Living in discord with people is like, it doesn't do anybody any good, you know?
But
I'd rather suck it. The fact that they voted me out, I'd rather suck it up.
But that's not what I'm talking about. Like I told you before we even got the vote out. That's not the issue.
Yeah.
I don't kiss nobody's ass. I'd rather die in a grave, standing on my feet, than live begging on my knees.
I think it takes a stronger person to suck it up under criticism.
I am sucking it up.
You know?
All right, what is your example of me not sucking it up? What am I doing? What?
Totally, like, you didn't study any of those names.
What makes you think that maybe I purposely answered all of them wrong?
Yeah, that just makes you look bad.
In your eyes.
It just makes you look bad. I think it makes you look bad in everybody's. I just think that your type of personality and my type of personality can be really hard to deal with. So you and I sometimes need to make that extra effort.
These people had 10 days to deal with that reality. Instead, they chose to sit back, deal with things on a surface level, and handle this, for the most part, based on competition. So if we want to compete, I'm a competitor. Let's go. I'll make this thing as hard as we possibly can.
You're not going to beat anyone but yourself.
The thing in this world I got is myself, my principles, my raison d'etre, reason for being. If I give up that $500,000, I'm just another hoe.
I think the winner, you're talking about winners, I think the winner is going to be the one who's most able and willing to change personally for the better of themselves and for the group.
Right.
And to learn from this whole experience, rather than be vindictive and just like, oh, come on.
Justice is reward for your good and punishment for your evil. That's what you get when you give up. Reward for your good, punishment for your evil.
The house guests discuss how much of their grocery money to set aside for Jamie's upcoming birthday party.
$10 is not going to hurt us. Let me spend
$10 for? $10
to get some beer for her birthday. Then y'all keep the $90 and do whatever you want to do.
She doesn't even drink beer. It's for you to drink, Will.
No, not just for me to drink, Will. Eddie and the rest of the 4 people who decided that they wanted to do it is because they also wanted to do it.
$10 in beer is not enough beer for 3 men to drink.
I don't think the soda's a necessity. Frankly, I haven't drank the soda since I've been here. It's not a necessity. If we're talking about surviving.
Yes, we can nitpick everything that everybody eats and doesn't eat.
What are you talking about? I'm not nitpicking, but if we're talking about conserving and being conservative, the only thing we need to drink is water and maybe milk, not soda. If anything, soda makes you...
It's your fault that we're having a problem with the list, so I suggest you shut the hell up.
It's not my fault that we're having a problem with the list, and I suggest you watch how you talk to me.
Oh, really? What are you going to do, Will?
I suggest you watch how you talk to me. That's what I suggest. It's not my fault that y'all kept me up all night. It's not my fault that I continue to ask you to keep it down, but it got louder. That's not my fault. When you think about it, Miss Brittany.
It's not my fault you're too stupid to remember names.
I'm far from stupid. If you thought about it, if I wanted to, all the ones that were true or all the ones that were alive, I could have said alive. But isn't it ironic that I said dead, dead, dead? Far from stupid.
Then you shot yourself in the foot. That's
not at all.
Stupid.
No, that's what you think.
Okay, well, let's just drop it.
That's what you think. No.
Let's just drop it, okay?
You started it. Now you can't handle finishing it. I think that you're so shallow that you can't handle stuff when you put it out there. That's what I think.
Fine, you
You ain't in your Britney's imaginary world.
You have a
That's
right to
what
your
I think.
opinion, Will.
Of
That's
course.
fine.
And you want me to stop talking now, but I'm choosing not to.
Fine.
All right?
Ramble.
So don't start writing checks that your ass can't cash.
Last night, William was kept awake by a slumber party in the living room. Eddie accuses him of blowing the challenge to get revenge.
That was sad what happened today.
Yeah.
We had it, Eddie.
I know we did. What are you going to do? Can't do it. We were just talking about your actions earlier today.
I figured as much.
Yeah. What do you got to say?
My actions speak louder than my words.
So
what?
You want to take it out on the rest of the team because a couple of us decided to be loud in the living room last night.
No, me?
Is that logical?
It's a
sense. Does that make sense?
To me, you back.
You didn't just me, you everyone else. How stupid is that?
It's not stupid to me.
Yes, it is stupid.
It's stupid to you.
It's stupid. It's dumb.
What's so?
The whole team. You want me? You come over here and you me on the side. You don't everybody.
It wasn't one person.
You don't everybody, man. That's retarded. That's retarded.
You retarded.
All right, fine. That's just ignorant, man.
Well, that's
I
what
figured you to be
think it is.
smarter, more educated than that.
And it had nothing to do with being educated or being smarter.
That's just ignorance, if you're asking me.
Well, you're entitled to that.
That's ignorance, man.
Ignorance is not knowing. I know exactly what I was doing,
That's
dog.
ignorance, man. Because we gave you the option and you
No,
decided
y'all didn't
not
give
to.
me.
and
Who
be
gave me the
pissy.
option?
Be pissy.
Who approached me?
Jordan said, I'm sleeping out here, you can sleep in my bed tonight. And you said no, and you went back into the bedroom.
You're
I'm
wrong.
telling you, rewind the tape,
No,
man.
you rewind
the tape.
The third time
Rewind
I
the
walked
tape.
around
That's
here
all I gotta say.
myself,
Rewind
and
tape.
came to get something, she said that. That was after the third time I asked. You go ask Curtis.
I was in the living room with
asked-
her and I heard her say it.
She asked me when she came to get her covers and her pillow. I was already in her bed. That was after the third time I had asked everybody. It was still too loud. When I was around there, I said, it's already too loud. I'm up. My sleep is broken. After I asked 3 times, everybody gave me, you know what it is? I don't know why you're trying to hold me to some different standard, like I'm coming from a world that you have no idea about.
But I don't believe in 3 kids with you, so you would. Come on, man.
3? That wasn't 3. That was half the house, dog.
No. Okay, so fine. Boom, half the house. So half the house with you. So you got the other half to prove that you're man, you're big dog.
No,
come on, man. That's you know it.
Man. And then to me, I didn't
What
hurt
did Cassandra do to you last night? What
To
did
me, I
Cassandra
didn't
do
hurt
to you
us.
last night? Nothing.
To me, I
She
didn't
went to
hurt
bed.
us.
Karen went to bed. What the did they
To
do
me,
to
I
you?
didn't hurt us.
You hurt them. You didn't just hurt me. You hurt them.
I said, to me, I didn't hurt anybody. Technically, ain't nobody starving in here.
Oh, man.
Nobody. They're still going to eat 3 times a day. If they wanted to eat, they would have chose to buy different things. To me, much like $5 worth of cinnamon is useless.
You're absolutely right. I agree with you there. You're absolutely right.
And soda is useless.
You're absolutely right.
We don't need soda or cinnamon to
Absolutely
survive.
right. I agree with you.
So that's my point. And I was willing to give up my $10 note to get the beer, like you were as well, and like he was. But they wanted for this long-term vision that they have, thinking that they're going to be here to spend $100 when they're not. There's only going to be 4 or 3 people around to spend $100, since each time people going to want to save this. Like I'm about it. We can be soldiers about it, and we don't have to eat. If we want to struggle for this, we can struggle. See who really the strongest. Not live in this prissy old, everything goes your way. Eat finer than fine. If y'all want to struggle for the 500 G's, let's struggle.
You don't like it, leave, man.
Nah.
The door is open.
You don't like it. If you don't like it, you leave.
No,
you can't
I'm
have
happy,
them
man.
Why you out here bitching?
Because you intentionally missed all 3.
You don't know if I intentionally or not.
I'm telling you right now, I know you did.
How you know?
Because all week you didn't take 2 minutes to come out and study with us. You were around, sleeping, f***ing off, doing whatever you were doing.
You got nervous.
You were in your f***ing room. We're out here studying, and you're f***ing off.
Wrong. No,
Okay? It's not even the last 40.
Last night.
It's not even the last 48 hours when you find out you were marked that you didn't bother with us.
That had nothing
all week you didn't give it.
Had nothing to do.
You didn't give it all week.
But let's
and
go.
you know it.
That's part of the company.
And you know it.
I figure y'all a bunch of softies.
Man.
is running out here complaining to George. If you had something to say to my face, you would have came to my face up front from the beginning. Not wait for me to come to you and just say I'm saying it in front of your face. You only saying it because I put you on the spot.
Really?
Absolutely. You ain't come to me first. I came to you.
Why am I going to come to you and start with you? I got no beef with you.
No, I'm not saying start with me.
You're basically saying, why don't you come to me and start?
No,
then you say I'm looking for problems and conflict.
I'm saying if you had an issue with it, you wouldn't behind a man's back. Men don't.
I'll tell you to your face,
but you didn't come to me.
I'm telling you right now.
No, but you didn't come to me then. I came to you
Why?
first.
Because then you're looking for problems. Then you're looking for problems.
I ain't looking for no problems.
Yes, you are.
Not at all.
You are.
Not at all.
Okay.
You talk about people sleep all week. All you do, and you admit it, sleep all week and eat and not do. That's what you say you do. Everybody admits it. Your little happy little family says that. Oh, Eddie, have some more to eat. Eat some more, Eddie. Oh, you're a grown boy. Eddie sleeps all day. That's what they say. You admit it, it's okay for you to do it. It's all right, because you ain't.
I know when it came down to crunch time, I performed and you didn't.
No, I performed. I did what I needed to do.
I don't think you did.
No, you think that. But it's another.
I'm telling you right now.
It's a madness, dog. It's a method to the madness.
I don't think so.
It's a method to the madness.
I don't think so.
You think I don't know Mean Joe Green is alive?
Obviously not, man.
Oh, well, you thought wrong.
Okay.
It's a method to the madness.
Okay. Well, I hope your method works out for you. I hope your method works out for you.
I don't think you do.
I hope it does, man.
I don't think you do.
Luck to you, man, because you're going to need it.
I don't believe in luck.
You're going to need it.
There's no such thing as luck.
Really?
Absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely. No such thing as luck. I believe in God, unlike some of us.
Tune in Monday for a new Big Brother. Cassandra tries to convince William to stop manipulating the others.
I know that we're all in this house together, but what you're trying to do is you're trying to make people be like you are.
Not at all.
Or that's the way it looks to me. You want everybody to be as outgoing and as inquisitive and as challenging as you are. They're not going to be that way because they're just not like that. Their 10-day experience with you has shown that you engage this man in conversation, it's going to get uncomfortable. And you cannot deny that. You cannot deny that.
I think we should be here. I think we're here to challenge our fears.
I know, but that's you.
Right.
That's you.
Right.
You can't force.
No, but I'm not forcing it. But I'm not going to stray away from it. I'm not going to say because you can't do it. You know what I mean? I'm going to fall into what you do.
No, but you can find those people. You connect with those people who can do that. But you also have to be able to relate to people on another level that does not make them feel uncomfortable. It can't always be the way you want it to be.
I understand, and I don't do that. I ain't been chasing them around for no conversation.
No, but like this thing you did last night when you went in the living room. I saw you, and I was like,
what do?
You came and you sat on the chair behind Karen. And you know that was nothing but intimidation. It was not necessary. You don't intimidate me, but that's because I look like you.
No, but I'm not trying to intimidate her.
Yes, you were.
Look, I mean, how intimidated you gonna be because of whatever reason? Would you get over it?
No, but maybe you knew what you were doing, and you know your body language is intimidating. And you know you had that power, and you just need to channel it. It's unfair for you to do that to people. It is.
The fact that she drive me crazy, running around like a chicken half the time, I have to deal with that.
Yeah, but Mega, Karen keeps us eating. And 9 times out of 10, she's helping you because she's doing something to keep the house going.
I think I'm helping her to confront her fears or whatever they may be.
Karen is 43 years old. She does not need you to help her confront her fears. She has raised 4 children. You know what I'm saying?
Why is she here?
Why you have to,
what I'm saying is this. If these people are here, they're here for a reason. So maybe if she can get over her intimidation by me, which is, you know what I mean, probably nowhere near it is to her, then it's something she can pull out of herself to empower her to walk back to him and demand some respect.
But Mega, you just gratuitously seek to intimidate sometimes.
Man,
you know.
I'm hardly around that woman.
I mean, you know. I don't know. I don't understand. I've told you this. I've told you this time and time again. You have so much power, and sometimes you just like channel it. You just like, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can stir up. And I don't see the purpose in that. You know, I don't see the purpose in that. And I think it's a shame because all this positive energy you got goes in the wrong direction. And then people end up disliking you when really they should be following you. You know what I'm saying?
But they're not going to do that.
They could have. Had you done things differently, they could have. Now they won't. You know what I'm saying? Now they certainly won't.
I still think it's hope.
Jordan calls a group meeting.
Well, thank you for attending my summit. Well, there's two things. First of all, I wanted to clear the air about the whole nomination thing because I know that that's stressful for a lot of people. I know that people are talking about it. I would much rather someone say, I voted for you, this is why, take it or leave it.
And I think you're setting yourself up to be hurt more. I really do.
No, because that's not who I am.
Look how you've reacted, though. You reacted in anger again today. I think you just need to relax and enjoy yourself. I really do, because this could be fun.
A concern that I have is that when we bought into this thing, into this Big Brother experience, we bought into the possibility that we were going to get nominated. And I know you're going through something that's really hard, but I think that you have a responsibility as a nominee not to stress everybody out 24/7. It's just unfair for you to do that.
Does everybody here think I've been really high stress 24/7? I mean,
lately, yes.
I do too.
Yes.
Jordan, this is obviously still bothering you so badly.
Karen, there's something, it's deeper than this. It's a lot deeper than just the nomination. The reason why I've been stressed out is because before, you know, I've told everyone that I'm writing a book, right? Mm-hmm. And I've been secretive, you know, Curtis has been like, what is the book about? The book is about the sex industry. And no, I'm not an Olympic triathlete. I'm not, you know, I'm flattered that you guys thought I was all these amazing things. And no, I haven't been a prostitute, but I was, I mean, as crude as it sounds, I was a stripper, you know, for 2 years. But I got involved in that industry when I was 24. And I didn't go into it thinking I'm gonna write this sociological treatise. You know, I didn't approach it like that. I approached it as someone who was curious about the industry and was in a really bad position as far as life management goes. And I really needed to do something fast because I had managed my life poorly. And so critique me.
You was going way overboard tonight. You weren't listening to nothing nobody had to say, especially as it got closer to the end of that conversation. And you were jumping on everybody and didn't have the right to. And after a while, you were not listening. And you were repeating yourself, or when somebody would say something back to you exactly what you said, you would claim that you didn't say it that way. You, in your mind, you may admit didn't mean it that way, but that's the way it was coming out. And it was never directed at me, so I was objective. And you know, I'm with you. I was like, whoa, she just going through it right now because she is not hearing what the she is saying. He was like, you know what? And the problem is this. This is the problem. You
weren't in on every conversation, though.
I was standing there. Look, if I wasn't on your side, I'd have been ripping your shit apart.
It's not about sides. Do you know how many times you're critiquing me?
But I'm me.
Everything you're critiquing is stuff you do.
That's completely different when somebody calls you out of your name and you tell them, I suggest that you talk to me in a better manner. That's why your ass is getting food.
Jordan confronts Brittany.
What made me mad was when you said you'd done a 180. You'd liked me up until that point, and then you did a 180 on, like, your entire opinion of me.
When I said I did a 180, what I was referring to was when I initially met you, I believed you to be this person that was very open-minded, but then the higher the stress got, the more judgmental I thought you were, the more closed-minded I thought you were. I feel that you've been very condescending and snappish, and I know a lot of it's stress, but I just feel that you treat me like you're better than me. I'm confused because you didn't used to treat me like I was below you, and now you do.
There are certain things that I don't look up to in you.
Could you give me an example of what those things are?
I was kind of personally insulted that you didn't just have a one-on-one conversation with me and trust me and tell me what you felt and have us both feel better. I thought maybe like you were feeling a little competitive towards me in that way, just because we both really like to have the floor, I think, and Mega, I know you Mega clash, but he totally thinks that you're like this big attention hog, and I think I have been a little bit influenced by him. I'm like, I wonder if she does feel threatened because you're always the center of attention. It was another thing for me just to like throw at you and make you mad, basically. And it sucks to have to humble yourself. You know, I mean, I really want to learn.
Ladies, you coming to dinner?
Yeah.
We're waiting on you.
But I really want to learn from other people. I mean, that's a big reason why I came here, because I want to learn.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to just be humbled. I just want to learn. Do you feel okay?
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
Okay.
I do.
And I apologize for saying things in anger.
I apologize too. I said.
No.
No! Should we make out?
Yeah, you've already done it once, Will.
You was the one with the dead act when it came to the bike.
Yeah, I suppose so.
100 miles and running. Eddie, Superman.
That's right.
And you hyped that up like you really were able to do that.
I hyped it up. You're absolutely right.
What you talking for?
I ain't talking. I'm telling it like it is. You up last week. Oh, you won't up this week.
Talking?
Man, come on, Will. I wouldn't be talking if you didn't do it last week. Come on, Will.
You know what it is?
Yeah, I do. That's why I gotta say it.
What you waiting so late for?
You f***ed all last week. Why don't you f*** us again this week?
All right. Well, if that's how you want it, I'll give you what you want.
Cassandra said not to let them be alone together anywhere tomorrow.
Eddie and Will? Jordan and Will?
And Will.
Really? She said that? Why? Just because they planned something?
I don't know.
This is so... We're adults. We're flipping adults here. And we have to patrol two people to make sure they don't do something bad at the house?
Ain't nobody said it was going to be easy being here.
Nope. It's not the contract.
Make it harder. We can make it harder. It's all up to you, Eddie.
Really?
It's all up to you.
You telling me I should watch what I say around you because you might come out here and f*** it up? Threatening me?
I don't make threats.
Oh, you just keep promises? Is that right, Will?
You're
from Philly?
You're interpreting.
Oh, okay.
I don't make any threats.
It's just a pissing match now, Will.
It's whatever. It's competition time.
It's a pissing match. It's not even competition.
This could be a happy place. This could be a fun place.
Problem is one's still left tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
No, say.
I can get along with Will better. He is kind of the same way all the time. You know, just
he's consistent at least.
It's the people that kind of suck you in, give you this little smile and suck you in, and then all of a sudden stab you in the back, you know, when you're not looking, and then they suck you in again, and then they do it over and over again. I'm sorry, those are the people that I don't trust.
I know I'm here working. That's what I know. You're sitting there on your ass with your feet all over the place like you own the joint. That's what I know.
Well, unfortunately, you can't do the same.
Unfortunately.
So don't hate.
Well, I ain't hating, Will. I think you know that. I think these people here know that, Will.
No, not exactly. So why'd you say you came here again, Eddie?
Let's see. For money.
What people do For money.
Why'd you come here, Will? Come keep it real? Show the world your people have suffered? Something like that?
No, I came here advocating for crippled rights.
And he works with children? He's setting an example? He's a counselor for kids? Good Lord, those kids have no hope. If he's their counselor, they probably leave more screwed up than they were when they got there.
I would think. Because these walls are not soundproof. These walls are not soundproof.
I didn't hear
You
that.
can hear me? Yeah. Here he comes. Oh, God, this is going to be interesting.
Let's get some things straight.
Okay.
It's because of this chick that you talking what you talk. Because she decided to open her mouth and say shit about me.
I didn't.
Excuse me. When you talking about what's going on, talking about it's immature, that I'm putting things in jeopardy like that.
You're being immature because you're like flipping out about something.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
you're going on with what she's telling you. My thing is with Eddie. Me and him been going back and forth. Me and him. The stairs, the daggers, the whole nine.
It's immature to make a big scene about nothing.
Where was the big scene?
Well, Will, it's like you use intimidation and you use your...
What are people intimidated by? What are you intimidated by?
Well,
my tongue? You got tongues? You say what you want to say? If you're intimidated, that's your fault.
You talk over people so they can't get out what they want to say. You talk louder, you
Me and him
interrupt,
have
you
had
talk
fair
over.
exchange. He said
I'm
what he
saying
needed to
it's
say.
immature.
I said
You're
what I needed to
28
say.
years old. This is
What are you
immature.
talking
We're
about?
supposed
What's
to be
immature?
adults.
What are you talking about? This is competition.
It's
This is
immature
not
to lose the
adults.
challenge and go dead, dead,
No,
dead.
no, no,
It's
no.
immature to say the
That's-
shit
no,
you say to me.
that's
It's
what you
immature
think.
to like giggle with
That's what
Jordan
you
and run
think.
around.
It's immature to giggle with Jordan?
And
It's
say
immature to
mean
have a
things.
conversation with somebody and enjoy one another's humor?
When
That's
it's
not
at
immature.
somebody else's expense,
At
it's
whose
immature.
expense? At whose expense?
Other
That's
people
you
that you're
assuming.
making fun of.
That's what you're assuming.
Okay,
We
Will,
all
I think
don't
you're
get around.
immature.
We're entitled to
What
that.
do you care what I
You're
think?
you're
Is my
entitled to
opinion
that.
that important?
You're entitled to that. I'm
Good.
gonna say what
I
I want to
think you're
say.
immature.
You're entitled to think what you want to think.
And I don't think you're setting a good example.
I'm not here to set an
You
example.
told me you were here to
No, no,
set
no.
an example
I'm not
on
here
more
to
than
set
one
an
occasion.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
But I understand life and reality has people
Obviously
deal with
you
people
don't.
like that.
You have a problem with a lot of people in this house. You can't even get along in this
That's what
small
you-
society.
No, that's what you think. That's what you
Yeah,
think.
that's what I think.
It's not my responsibility to get along in this house. This is not real. This is not the real world. This is competition.
The girls confront Josh about his playboy ways.
Well, we actually kind of came in here for a reason.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you came here for a reason.
Uh-huh. Jordan and I sat up all night, kind of comparing notes.
I'm listening.
Our issue is that you've been kind of trying to bag both of us.
Bag both of you and Brittany?
Yeah.
Okay. That's your issue?
Yeah, you've been doing the same thing to both of us.
I have.
And like downplaying the other person. I think.
Downplaying the other person by doing what?
Well, just like, you know, I talked to you about Brittany and you'd always kind of pass her off. Like, I'm not attracted to her. I just think she has a cool personality. I just want to have fun. You know, whatever. I'm really sexually attracted to you and...
You acted like you were interested in me, so that, like, was weird to hear.
It was weird to hear that?
It was weird to hear that, like, you're totally not, and you have, like, the hots for Jordan.
That's
It's just
everything
weird that
Brittany
you, like,
said.
walk by Jordan's bed and, like, kiss her hand, and then crawl into bed with me, and rub my leg and my thigh. It's like, what the f*** are you doing?
Maybe I should be staying in here is what I should be doing.
And seriously, I'd like to know what you're doing. Like, I'm not trying to be a bitch. I just am, like, curious. Like, what goes through your head?
And like I said, I don't want to be an ass and cause any troubles or anything else, so I'll just stay in here and mind my own business. I told myself in the beginning if I was going to cause any trouble, because I've been in these situations before, and the only person that comes out in a bad situation is me, and I don't want to be in a bad situation, and I don't want to cause it. No, seriously.
That's a sad
That's what I'm
story
telling you.
about how sorry you are.
No, but I don't
You're
want to
so
cause.
sensitive.
But it's even not my business to cause trouble between you guys, and you guys know that.
Well, there's no
We
trouble
don't have
between
trouble
us.
between us.
We have
Well, I
trouble with
don't.
you. I feel
The
like
trouble
we're-
is my relationship with you and you,
But no,
not
the
my
trouble
trouble.
is not being honest.
Wasn't I just honest right now, though?
When
Just
confronted
right
after
now.
the fact.
But I feel like you were kind of doing stuff under the table with both of us.
Totally.
You know? And like...
That was mean. You were being mean.
Back to back.
And hurtful. And you didn't just end up in the situation, you created it, Josh.
Okay.
It's like classic stud behavior. Like, I'm going to go sow my seed. And one of these women that gives me the open door first, I'm going to nail. I feel like you're just kind of trying to get laid. And it's just, and, you know, you're also making all of us out to look like idiots. Because you're like playing between all of us.
No, not at all. That's what I say. I was making myself look like an idiot because none of you could have liked me at all.
I think you're treading a line, especially with Brittany.
Okay, listen.
I mean, it's human emotions that are involved.
I'll tell you this then. Okay, I apologize to each one of you. It won't happen again. I'm sorry, and yes, you guys all have a great point. I'm wrong. And if you leave this room right now, saying he probably doesn't mean it, you don't know how wrong you are, because I really do think that I'm in the wrong and I did something hurtful, and I don't want to do that. That's the last thing I want to do. So I'm wrong, and I apologize.
What did you want to do?
Just I felt certain ways, and I acted on my feelings, basically. That's it.
He took your pillow. He's all fired up. Hey, Justice. It's real funny, man. It's my pillow, man.
Take it. Damn, kid.
Take all the pillows you want, man. That's my personal one. That's the second time you've taken that same pill of mine. Oh. You can have those all you want.
That ain't the second time. I think that's the first time I ever touched on these pills, right? You want to see the second time?
It's the second
Stand
time.
up like a man, put your hands up, so I'm gonna knock the out of you, bro.
It's the second time
the first
you
time
took
I
that
ever
pillow.
No, that's the first time I ever took that pillow, right?
No.
I'm gonna say it one last time. That's the first time I ever touched any of the pillows.
In the house.
No, in the house.
You took that pillow the other night.
No, I didn't.
You took the
No,
pillow
I
the
didn't.
other
I had a
I even
pill the
told
other-
you.
No, I don't think so.
I even told you.
Get a straight if you're gonna say
I
something.
told
I got
you
no
that
problem with
any
you saying I
pills
took
you
that
wanted
pill.
in
I got no problem with that. Don't say it's the second time.
It's the second time.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry, Ken.
You're wrong.
Because you put
You're
yourself
wrong.
in a
You're wrong,
compromising
and you don't want to
situation.
hear what's right. Bye. Go and ask him.
It didn't come up until you lit
No,
up that
it is
cigarette.
not. It came out with the junior mint.
And
Oh, they're
that
on
was
me.
after you lit
No,
up the
it was
cigarette.
not.
Yes, it was.
No, it was not.
I was there.
This
You
is
were
not
already
all my fault,
smoking.
prim princess,
It is,
sweetheart. No,
sweetheart.
it is not.
You want me to get you a bag of chips? Have a bag of chips and get a cigarette.
Snotty bitch. Sick of her.
It's not that I don't like you. It's out of the 12 people, someone's got to go.
It's quite obvious what you're doing, and that's fine. And I know what's going on with Will and probably Shannon and...
I'm not in any alliance, if that's what you're saying.
And it leaves a pretty easy choice. Who do you want around?
Yeah, Nicole's gotta go.
I can walk out of here, and I'm going to hold my head high.
Great,
okay?
but that's not how to win this game.
You cut me down, and you basically pillaged me in front of everyone.
You want to keep the ethics, and you want to go home to your husband, and I have a lot of respect for that. That's great, but that doesn't fit in here, and you know that.
Let's do it now before people get here.
I think I'd be a little more at ease if we were like alone.
I understand. It's fine. It's cool. You pursued me. I didn't pursue you. So
Wait a minute.
whoever the hell said that I was pursuing you for some vote, say it in front of people.
I
Say it in front
already
of me.
said it, and everybody already knows.
Then
I'm
say
not
it.
ashamed.
Then say it.
That you were plotting to, I guess, try to seduce me or whatever to get votes. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
You came on to every guy in here, Autumn.
Come on.
I don't care about the game,
Let's check
but I'm not
about
going to
this.
have like my name and my reputation be some
Thank
sort
you
of
for
sexual.
saying that. Well, then stop
sexual
trying to do it to me.
No, will you let me finish and I'll let you talk?
I don't want you to finish. I
No,
want
I'm
you to
gonna
leave me
finish.
alone.
I will finish. Okay?
And
I don't care
it will
about
fall
the
on
game.
deaf
I do
ears.
not want my name soiled.
Neither do
because
I.
you want to get attention. You have cried for
You
a
have
week that
cried
you're
this
not the
shit from
pretty
the
girl.
beginning.
Black guys, if there were black guys here, they'd pay attention to me.
What does that have to do with anything, Mike? Why would three people come up and tell me that same thing?
Because people are saying lots of things. Everyone's saying
but like
things.
that, Mike?
Why? Why do I need to do that?
That was my question to you last night. Why? Why would you single me out for something like that? Why?
I did not seduce you, Autumn. The facts are,
Mike, it's
you came
over.
on to
I'm
me.
not saying anything else about it, and I'd like to just coexist without talking about it anymore.
All right, well, we'll have a meeting in a half hour and we can just all discuss
I
it.
won't be there. I don't want to
Half hour, 30 minutes.
Great.
Well, I guess we know the game is now on.
I guess we know.
The gloves are off. The gloves are off.
I don't want to see you anymore.
It's just petty. Don't take any of this to heart. These people don't know you.
It's not that. It's the combination of all this. It's just too much. I can handle with my kid.
If you go home, then they beat you. Don't let them beat you.
You're not gonna have to look up to them when you get out of here.
To be singled out is not cool, Krista, and it's not happened to you.
You're gonna let the world see that you're weak and you're not.
I'd rather be weak.
Why?
I'd rather be weak.
You wouldn't
be
be in
home
here
with
if
my
you were
kid.
weak. You're not
There's
weak.
got to be some strong people and some weak people in here, Krista. We're not all strong. I've been through
We all
enough in my
strong.
life to have to go through this stupid.
Yeah, been through enough in your life. Where you at?
I want to go home.
You are
I
not
wanna be with
weak
my
and perceiving
kid.
yourself as weak. Because you're a single
I didn't
mom,
say I was weak,
raising a
Krista.
child. You make right decisions in your life. You're a
You're
very
right.
strong person, and you've got to catch a grip. Come here.
You know, I don't like to use like the word alliances or whatever, but obviously people are better friends with other people, and that's how the real world works, and that's how it works here. I just, you know, I'm really just questioning how I'm going to be able to stay here and coexist with you guys, because I'm feeling a lot of hostility.
I think a lot of evil happened in the last 48 hours.
Now that all this is whatever, we're trying to resolve this, how are we going to coexist now? Like, moving forward? Because
I just want people to tell the truth. And
that's fine, okay.
And you didn't say to me at the lunch table when we were sitting there that you were used to being the center of attention and the prettiest girl, and you're having a hard time with all the...
Yeah, and what does that have to do with anything? I've said that to several people.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
And
yes, I did
and
say
I'm not
that.
getting any attention here because I'm thick or whatever. And you told me last night also, you came up to me several times. Shannon, tell me right now that if I hook up with Mike or whatever, I'm not voted out next. So
I did
if
not
I don't
say
do that.
Shannon, that's not what I said.
Okay.
That's not what I
got a
said.
question.
I said that I heard that I was next on the hit list, and was that true? That's what I said.
And what did I tell you?
No. That's what you told me.
Exactly.
What did you say last night about like fat and potato chips or something like that to her?
Well, this was after I was called numerous cuss words, et cetera,
I
et
just
cetera.
asked you what you said.
I said, have another bag of potato chips.
Okay, well,
I never
interestingly
said
enough,
anything else.
A bag of potato chips found its way to her bed today. Did you know anything about that?
Yes, I do.
What were you trying to say? Why would you do that?
Nothing. I wasn't saying
But
anything.
why would you do something like that? To belittle her, to make her feel bad about herself?
Well, let me see. How many cuss words or how many nasty words have you called me in the last 24 hours?
Several, and I'm not denying it, but I'm not.
Okay.
And I'm
But-
saying
and I have
right to
not
your face.
said
If you want to put a
anything.
bag of
Don't
potato
raise
chips
voices.
in my face, do that, but don't do it behind my back.
Why did you do that?
Do what?
Put potato chips on her bed.
Doesn't
I just
matter.
want to hear what the motivation is. Why would you do that?
There is no motivation.
It's the
It
same
doesn't
as calling
matter.
someone a name. It's just a
I'm just
funnier way
not.
of calling
It doesn't
someone a
matter.
name.
It's a joke.
It's hysterical.
Okay.
It's a funny joke.
So we can let the high school go and let's just discuss it
Move
and
on.
everybody let bygones be bygones.
There's always a point where you need to step back. Everybody does, and needs to analyze themselves from another person's perspective. And it's very hard for me to take. Criticism from other people, whether it be constructive or otherwise. But I know that we all need to do that. And I apologize, Autumn, for putting the potato chips on your bed. That was very nasty and rude and crude of me, but that's my way of retaliating because I don't like it when somebody openly is...
Everybody needs to remember that we're not in here to make enemies. You know, we're all in here for the same reason, whether it be, you know, we're all going to take a piece of each other or the $500,000. I'm in here for $500,000.
I've got to keep my game face on. These people are seeing my weakness, seeing that I am sensitive about certain things, and they're pouncing on those things. And it's not just me, it's everybody. And I'm not letting any more of my weakness show in this house ever again.
Because you've been so great since you've been on PB&J. Bucky's going to cook for you when you get the food.
I'm going to cook the largest feast I've ever literally eaten in my life.
I hope it works out.
I think we should make sure it works out.
Huh? No, I don't think so. No way.
You would eat another week's of groceries and make them eat PBJ 2 weeks in a row?
Heartbeat. In a f***ing heartbeat. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
So, Bucky, are you saying you'd try to throw the competitions to girls?
I would feel guilty eating two groceries 2 weeks in a row and making them eat PBJ.
It's not us making them eat it. It's Big Brother. It's a competition. It's a game which everyone's signed on the dotted line to play.
I guess I just have a little bit more compassion than other people.
I'll let you eat, I'm sorry.
First, let's talk about the food thing. Well, why don't you just go ahead and start? I don't even know where to start. I know that I upset you, and I apologize.
I can understand and appreciate your position regarding, like, you know, not wanting the girls to have to go through another week of eating peanut butter and jelly, but that's not in my blood.
I apologize. I was totally wrong.
Well, what was your intent in doing that?
I just felt like I was being attacked for being a compassionate person.
So, I mean, I am a compassionate person, but when it comes down to, like, me eating or somebody else eating for a week, you better watch out. But that's just how I am.
All right. So, is there anything I can do to convince you that I will not throw a competition?
No, just to try your best. That's all I ask.
I will. So we're cool on the food?
We're cool.
Okay.
You are safe.
As you guys know, Shannon, I nominated you, and Will, I nominated you. Nothing really personal. Shannon, I nominated you because I just never really felt, for whatever reasons, like maybe our personalities don't necessarily click completely, but I never really felt like a complete closeness or what have you, or openness, or whatever. Will, I nominated you pretty much for the same reasons. Just absolutely nothing personal. And hopefully when this is all over, we can all, if we see each other out, which I certainly hope, that we can all get together and have a couple drinks and a couple laughs about all this stuff. So that's basically it. There's the nominations for this week, and I wish the two of you the luck. And that's it.
Wow, that was probably about the cowardest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Do you want to give an explanation for that while I'm here so I can hear it?
Well, considering that Will and I are the closest, but, you know, we all have our opinions, just like my opinion, it's...
Closest to who?
Will and I are the closest in the whole house.
To who? Each other?
Yeah.
And what does that have to do with me?
Nothing, just what I said. You can take it however you want.
All right. That's fine.
I'll tell you to watch this.
Discharge.
But I, for some reason, I feel bloated. It's sandwich didn't help. Sandwich.
Yellow does to you.
But what?
Yellow does to you.
Yellow?
Yeah.
You want to explain that one too?
Like, you know, coward, yellow, that type of thing.
What's your damage with this coward thing? Why am I a coward?
Because of your jealousy of Will and I.
How am I jealous?
Of your own ability to find a relationship. So you find the two happiest people in the entire house, and you put them on court mission to try to have a risk in Town or whatever. So that's why I call you a coward.
Okay.
That's my reasoning for that.
So you're saying that if I nominated you or Will, I'm a coward?
No, just Will and I together.
Why? One of you are going to go anyway.
Exactly. So why not hold that that card in your back pocket?
What's the difference? If I would have nominated somebody against Will, Will might have gone, or you and somebody else, you might have gone.
Exactly.
So what's the difference?
Well, it puts up a bigger challenge than you're willing to take.
I want you to explain the difference.
Jealousy. I don't have a dictionary. Jealousy and coward. I can't pull those off the top of my head.
Why would I be jealous of you and Will?
I don't know. I don't know, Hardy. I mean, I'm sorry. You know?
Okay. That's fine. I'm glad you explained it to me. It makes complete sense.
Hardy, Shannon used her toothbrush to, throw the gauntlet.
Huh? You used my toothbrush to scrub the toilet. That's how you broke it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So how did you break it?
I told you.
Well, but I know you're lying to me, so why can't you just tell me the truth?
It's here.
Why can't you just tell me the truth?
Maybe for the same reason you can't tell me the truth why you put Will and I up.
Because that's
cowardice, jealousy.
That's two members of Chilltown. That's why I get two.
Never have. I understand the whole thing, Hardy. It's all right. It's okay.
Well, just so you know that this is broadcast all over the United States and all over the world.
You don't
to the
think
net.
I know that? Oh,
I'm sure your friends and family are really proud of your actions, and I'm sure there's going to be a parade.
Are proud of you, I'm sure.
With the wrong bowl, I'm telling you. With the wrong bowl.
Bunky said the toilet smelled minty fresh.
I don't pray very well in public, but I'll give it a try. Dear Lord, thank you for this wonderful meal. Thank you for Nicole, for pouring her heart and soul into this meal. We thank you for this wonderful opportunity to be here. We hope that you will continue to bless us and praise us. Thank you for bringing us all together. Please continue to watch over us and protect us, and please speak to our hearts. We praise you for continuing to bless us, and please be with us throughout the days ahead. In your name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
All right, let's eat.
It's very heartfelt.
I'm sorry. I don't pray.
But y'all was laughing.
No.
That was snickering.
It was Boogie.
I thought you were kidding at first, Bunky. I
don't kid when I pray.
I'm sorry. I thought you were kidding.
Nicole, thank you very much for dinner. It's very kind of you.
Nicole said to me yesterday, she said, I'm going to make some shrimp stuff just for you today. I said, thank you, this is good.
Hey guys, I'm going to just go ahead and put some more salad in Ewan's bowl right now because we don't have all that much left.
Hardy needs some, okay?
Yeah.
I guess Hardy.
You want some more, Monica?
I don't know if you ever showed that same consideration for the group when they weren't at the table.
Gosh,
I can name a few people.
Let's give it a break.
I don't see you ever giving it a break, Ken. Ever. I mean, your mouth runs like all day long. Even when people are sleeping, like right next door. So the consideration is thick, no matter where we are.
Please, just
Can we just eat? Shannon, please.
I'll ask for that consideration back from you another time.
Everybody here.
Yes.
Okay, I need you to stand up, and I need you to stand up, and I need you two guys to sit in those chairs, please.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, I know. All right. Interpersonal issues. Anyone?
I just want to say, if someone has a problem with me or has something to say where my name is coming out of your mouth, and it is not positive, then I need to be told. Don't talk behind my back. Just tell me.
Did you want to address that to somebody in particular?
No, I'm addressing to everybody. If there's something to be said about me, I want it to be said to my face, not he said, she said behind my freaking back.
And I'll back that up and say the same thing. If you bad enough to talk about it in your little corners, talk to me.
Well, we had something happen in the house this week that I think we need to address. I'd like to ask you to tell us what happened with Hardy's toothbrush.
With the toothbrush. And I bought him a new one.
So I'm the only one that doesn't know?
Well, you know.
Well, actually, I'd like to hear what you have to say about it right now, because I asked you before.
I took care of it.
I asked
bought you a new
that's not good enough for me.
toothbrush. What are you
Well, let's
doing?
get it out in the open.
What? I've gotten everything out in the open with every single person in this house that I have a problem with. I had my little spiff with Kent at the table the other night about him being rude to everybody else in the house, being loud and obnoxious when other people are sleeping, slamming doors,
Let me
etc.
respond to that.
So we took care of that between Kent and I.
I didn't get a chance to respond to it.
I've had my problem. If I had anything with Nicole, I took care of that with Nicole. And any problems I have with anybody, I've always been outright and said, hey, this is what's up. And I take care of
So
it.
you breaking my toothbrush was outright, and you addressed me personally, and you, for some reason, felt it necessary to destroy my personal property?
No, I bought you a new one.
That's not the point. The point is,
Oh, well.
is you went
Too
like
bad.
a 2-year-old
So
and broke
sad.
my property for no
I
reason.
think you commenced with the 4th grade games first, so...
What 4th grade games are you referring to? Please discuss this with me.
We already went through the
Apparently-
yellow, the cowardice, putting Will and I up, your whole Chilltown mentality. You got to get 2 people from Chilltown out. But I understand that you're not smart enough to play the game, and that's how you feel how you have to play.
Well, funny enough, the
So
smartest,
I played
if I'm not
the game
smart enough to be
where
in the
I
game,
played it, so-
why are you sitting where you're sitting, and why am I sitting where I'm sitting?
I've already made my peace with everybody in the house.
What was
I
wrong?
am
I would
leaving.
still like to know whether or not it was intentional. That's all I want to know.
Of course it was intentional, Ken.
Yeah, are you that stupid?
Obviously.
Obviously.
So was
Okay,
you
so
intentionally
anyway,
broke?
So you can't stop,
So
please.
I've got all my votes. I'm leaving on Thursday, and you will be dealt with at a later time.
Are you talking about in the house or outside of the house?
No, I'm not talking about anything. I'm not talking
I
about...
want to hear what you're saying. Are you threatening me outside of the house? Because if you want me to turn the game on outside of the house, trust me, baby, you have no idea who you're messing with.
Ooh, are you threatening me?
No, I'm just saying, if you want to go that route, we can go that route.
You will be taken care of after I leave, as far as the game is concerned inside the house.
No, you said taken care of later. I want to know what that means.
Which means after I'm gone, if people still playing the game in the house.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Okay, now you called me a coward, but I want to know...
Let's see, big, buff, strong, muscle guy taking on the little girl. Woo, the plot thickens. Threatening me. God.
No.
I don't know who I'm dealing with.
Okay. Fair enough. Does anyone else have any other interpersonal issues that they'd like to address at this time? Now's the appropriate time to do it.
I just want to know what the going on. That's all.
It's a game, and everyone's hiding behind this veil of like it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Of course, it's personal. They don't like each other. They don't like each other. You know what I mean? It's like
it's not a big mystery.
Just call what it is. She used the toothbrush, and she did what she did, and she replaced it, and now she's maybe a little embarrassed or not, and they're pissed, and he should be because someone took his toothbrush and with it, and but to. For us to all sit here and say it's nothing personal and it's a game, and they're never going to speak again.
I don't have time in my life to say, oh, I'm going to get that person.
Shannon,
give me a break.
Shannon, I wanted to apologize to you for insinuating that. I misinterpreted what you were saying.
Okay, we have finished with the nomination ritual. I have nominated Mike, and I have nominated Krista. Mike, the reason that I nominated you is I think we probably all know what happened at the beginning of this game with Chilltown. To many in the house, Chilltown meant hatefulness, mean-spiritedness, and that's unfortunate because I know you outside of this place are none of those things. You're a stand-up guy, your family, your friends love you, and you're a great guy to hang out with. But I think you got pulled into something in this game that I think you now regret. So I felt I had to nominate you. Krista, I feel like that you've been playing the game for Krista, by Krista. I think you have entered into confidences with people and then betrayed those confidences. And I don't respect the way you play the game. Okay? Monday we will have a Monday meeting. The two nominees will have a chance to respond.
Actually, I'm going to speak now.
Okay.
I want to know what you're going to go home and tell your daughter when she says, Daddy, the first week when you won the car and everybody wanted you out of the house and Mike Boogie saved you, why'd you put him up for nomination 3 weeks later? How are you going to answer that question?
I didn't ask you not to nominate me, and that's why I don't understand why I owe you loyalty, but the other 9 people in this house that you didn't nominate don't owe you loyalty.
Well, because you won the car and you came to me and said all the women in the house are brutal, they're going to try to get me out of here.
Justin
Everyone's
told
against
me.
me.
All the women in the house were against me because I threw an unwed mother out of the car.
Exactly. Do you think if I put you up against someone that week that you would have won and you would still be here right now?
I have no way of knowing. This is a game and you've got to nominate someone.
Well, don't contradict yourself and hide behind that veil because you're saying that you're nominating me not because it's a game and you have to...
No, I'm nominating you because I think you did things in this house that people in this house, including myself, are not happy with.
You know, it's cool. I don't ever want to hear out of anyone's mouth here that Chilltown this or Chilltown that because Chilltown is no different than what's going on here. All right? So let's just get it out in the open. If you guys are all together, that's cool. It's fine. But keep in mind, only one of you is going to win the money. And just remember that. So you're all going to have to turn on each other eventually. All I can say, Ken, is you did what you have to do. I don't really see any way you can win the money either way, but just don't have me back.
Okay, very good. I don't care about when I leave. I care about how I leave.
Dude, you're going to be the joke of your town. I don't have to sit here and be nice to you or nice to him. You don't have to be nice to me. It's just like that, And I don't know why you guys are pretending that you weren't together or you weren't a group. You're clearly a group. You clearly wanted to get Chilltown out of here.
I'm not denying that. I told you that at the Monday meeting. I wanted all 3 of you guys, the remaining people, you, Shannon, and Will, out of here.
You were upfront about it, but
yeah.
I can't say Kent did the same. Kent to me.
Is there any way to do damage control?
It's the worst case scenario. You and I could have talked it out and been like, do you want to go, dude, or do you want to go? And we could have worked it out, but it's Krista, and this just isn't how it was supposed to go down. Monica. It's like being in a movie, and the extras and the stand-ins take over the movie, and the stars are out. because I'm a star and he's a extra. Straight up. Period. The end.
We will start with, is this before we're requesting anything? Nicole.
I still need some actual toilet bowl cleaner.
Oh, wait a second. Why is it your job to scrub the toilet?
Yeah. Well, because it doesn't get done. I do
Well,
it every I do it
Let's
every
address this.
2 days.
Let's address it. I said it earlier, I said it again. You choose to do the toilet because you want to do it. You don't give anybody else a chance to do it. You make it, no, we're going to address this right now.
Sure.
And you make it seem like we like nasty because you say, I can't stand this, this is nasty, I got to do it. We see it too, but by the time we go to do it, it's done already.
Some people can go a day without cleaning the toilet. Some people can go a week without cleaning the toilet.
Here's my contention, but don't be mad at me. I mean, we're more than happy to clean the toilet when we get an opportunity to or what have you. Right. But for you to, like, every 2 days clean the toilet and then to, like, react on us and be in a bad mood and be like, no one cleans up after themselves, no one cleans the toilet, that's like, I don't know, I just don't think that that's right, that we should be made to feel that because you want to clean the toilet at a level that's, like, more clean than what we normally do.
I understand that. When I'm in a bad mood, I may be in a bad mood for any reason, just like when you get in a bad mood or you do or anybody here does.
I've been PMSing a lot more frequently than I normally do. Normally it's like every 3 months. Now it's like every 3 hours.
Okay, right. So everybody in here has gotten pissy, okay? So when I'm pissy,
you clean
and somebody... well, yes, I clean, okay? But, and then somebody gets in my face...
That explains a lot.
Can I please finish?
Go ahead.
Thank you. And when somebody gets in my face, what's wrong, what's wrong, what's wrong, what's wrong, what's wrong? Well, yeah, I'm going to say I'm a little pissed off. Nobody cleans up after themselves. I'm doing the floor, I'm doing the toilet, I'm going to do whatever because I'm pissy. Just like when you have a hearty explosion or anybody else has some sort of smart-ass remark or they're in a bad mood. I think it's ridiculous that... you know, it seems like I'm getting attacked when every single one of us
you're wrong. No one's attacking you.
One of us in here are all guilty of bad moods.
We feel bad. We feel bad that you're doing all the work, Artie.
I don't want you to feel that I'm attacking you or anyone else is attacking you, and that's how you verbalize it. Yeah. We're trying to avoid situations where you're going to be upset. We're not attacking you.
Okay, anything else? This meeting is adjourned.
Cool.
Do you have any suggestions?
But if you tell us you don't want to be a part of top, you don't want to be a part of any kind of rights, then one of us will have a household, then you're a target.
Yeah, but I don't want you to get the impression that because that, you know, that TOP or whatever, that there aren't other groups of people.
If you tell this group of people, I don't want to have anything to do with any of that, I can't tell you what's going to happen when the 4 of us or 5 of us sit down, 4 of us sit down and vote a majority.
So what you're saying is that if I don't sit down and discuss with you guys how I'm going to vote, then I'm going to be a target.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying, if we sit down and we're head of household, we've got to look at the people that aren't a part of our group, whether it be Crystal, Will, or whoever.
Yeah, but you already know where I stand on that issue.
I know where you stand on that. Exactly.
So what's there to discuss until 2 or 3 weeks from now?
Let's just say, you know, everybody just chill out. And hey, for all I know, I'm on the outs of every subgroup in this place, and I don't give a shit, really.
Ken, are you staring at something?
Excuse me?
Are you staring at me?
I'm not even looking at you, Mike.
Okay, just make sure, because all I see is your eyes eyeballing me over there.
Mike, why don't you grow up, man?
Grow up? Well, so we're talking about age and maturity now.
Just be quiet.
I'm just pissed off that I just spent a month with your nappy ass complaining.
I know, Mike. It's terrible to get nominated.
You think this is about being nominated? It's the only reason I'm speaking up, yeah.
Okay.
You go home and explain to your kids why you act the way you do.
Keep my kids out of it, Mike.
I'll keep your kids in it if I want. I'll say whatever I want. All right? I'll say whatever I want up in here, Kent. What are you going to do?
I know you're saying stuff to everyone. I'm saying this, I'm saying that.
It wasn't me that came to you, buddy. You came to me.
No. I don't need that.
But that's Kent, Hardy. You're talking to Bunky.
Yeah, but whatever I say to you could go to him.
Why didn't you tell me that? How is it fair to say that I'm attached to the hip with Kent when I'm talking to everybody and I'm trying to be friends with everybody?
Just because I don't tell you stuff doesn't mean I'm not your friend. I know it was said by you about me. That's all I know.
What?
That I was trying to run a game that it was going to be me, Krista, and Nicole in the end because I think listen to me, because I think that it's going to be me in the end that's going to be chosen. Well, don't forget, Bunky, that America doesn't vote unless it's a tie. Okay.
I know.
The people that were thrown out of here, that were evicted, they're the ones that vote. And I know I don't have a whole lot of friends there, so.
Have I ever lost your trust? Have you ever told me anything and said, don't tell him about it or don't tell so-and-so? Don't you think I've earned your trust that you could, if you wanted to tell me something, you could say, don't tell Kent. I want to tell you something, but don't tell Kent. But right away you're saying, oh, I can't tell you anything because you're friends with Kent. That's not fair to me, Hardy.
Well,
I feel like you're ganging up on me, and I don't understand
who's
why.
Who's ganging up on you? People don't tell.
You two.
I'm sure you don't tell. I'm sure you don't tell Kent stuff about me that you don't want me to find out. You know, I would imagine if you don't want somebody to.
What is there that I don't want you to find out about?
I don't know, man. Bunky, this is a game.
Okay.
All right, we're here to play a game.
So this is what you meant by don't take it personally or whatever about nominating and voting? Let me ask you this. Are you threatened by me to win this game?
No.
Okay.
Are you threatened by me to win this game?
Yeah. I'll be honest with you.
I'm not. I'm actually, you know what? The funniest thing is, I'm not actually out to win this game. I'm actually out to try to ensure that somebody else will.
Oh, okay. You can tell me who?
No.
Okay.
All right.
He is threatened by me. And he has a reason to be. Because I'm going to win.
Keeping the militia over there. I'm going to kick your ass! Shut up! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we being too loud?
Yeah, a handful of us are trying to sleep. You have no way of sleep. Can we just ask you? Can I just ask you? Did you try not to?
Oh, you in your room?
Or he's in.
Doesn't matter where.
He's in Chilltown.
No. I'm not getting smart.
I'm over here in
okay, so I didn't need for you to say no matter where I'm at. I did not realize. I thought everybody was in their rooms.
Well, there are people. There's Will in his room.
You don't have to explain to me. No problem.
And Hardy's in his. But I'm just asking. I can hear you, obviously, no matter where I'm sleeping. Could you please not yell? That's all I'm asking.
Not a problem.
Okay, thank you.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Oh, you don't have to fucking tell me.
All right, okay.
That's why I asked you the other night if he's been annoying you. He's been saying shit like that all week, and I've just been like...
That's about the 5th time.
I can only take so much. You know what I'm saying?
I let him ride that time.
Hey, you were the one that said it was me and you. Here she comes. I can't wait to get out of all this phony bullshit. I'm ready to go.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I feel sorry for some of these people when they get out of here, having to face people on the outside.
I'm not worried about it. She's pissed off. Did you say something to her?
I'm taking control away from her. Look at she's running right out there to him. Buggy and Ken are sitting there talking about
I walk in there, and of course Kent goes, I can't wait to get out of this place. I'm ready to go. These phony-ass people, blah, 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 blah. I mean, obviously, he waited until I came in to try to say that in my face, you know. It took everything I had. I'm sick right now. It took everything I had to make this sandwich and walk out without saying anything. If I would have said something, it would have been on. Good. I say nothing. Maybe you have something to say to me. Say it to me. I saved your ass. Oh!
Yeah.
So I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. You know, you want to be to me. It's on now. Be an asshole to me. It's been the longest week of your life. Boom. Bunker?
Bunker, how you doing?
Doing great. How are you guys doing?
Your energy seems a little distant. Very low. Yeah, really. And I thought I'd let you know. I'll tell you everything else, so I'm not gonna not say it.
Well, I'll be totally honest with you. All of a sudden, I'm like being avoided, and I can't figure out, well, what have I done? And
Stop and think.
Stop and think.
Okay.
What you give is what you get back.
I am totally clueless, and it's embarrassing, but what do I need to do differently? What was I doing that I didn't realize that I was...
Yesterday, we're outside playing cards, and you were like, doesn't matter where I was at. Doesn't matter where, if I'm in the living room or in there, y'all making too much noise. Okay?
So I had attitude.
You're throwing some stuff out that's real not cute, baby. So I'm just letting you know. You told me to let you know that you walk around clueless. I don't think you're as clueless as you say you are. Changing the house, you know that.
Yeah, but I see a different vibe between y'all.
Step in? What you mean?
Between me. Yeah, just come and talk and tell me what you need me to do differently and how I've upset you or offended you, because I don't want to upset you guys for the next 12 days.
Basically put it on the table what he did to piss her off.
I won't be offended. I'd rather that you just tell me when I offend you, and then I'll do my best to modify my behavior.
You know what, Bunky? I'm so mad right now.
Yeah.
If I say anything to you, I'll make you cry. You may want to wait till I simmer down a couple days.
Okay.
Okay? Yeah.
All right, then.
Everybody knows not to make smart-ass comments to me or rude comments to me, and they haven't. You have. You did it 5 days ago. You did it 4 days ago. Yesterday with the lunch thing was very rude. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, sure.
I don't speak rudely to you. I haven't until yesterday, as far as I know.
I mean, you're snappy and you're high maintenance, but, I mean, you've said that from the very beginning, that, you know, you speak your mind and
I
whatever.
don't speak my mind to what, you know, I'm not to
Well,
the degree that I normally would.
All right. Well, let me say this, though. I was a little disappointed when I was told that you threw the head of household so that you wouldn't have to nominate me like you were going to be forced to nominate me. You sat out there and cried when I held your week in my hands, when I held your life in this house. It was my vote. Mike wanted me to vote you out. Before I got to know you, I told him I was going to. That's why I called hell for Mike for 4 weeks. Because you didn't walk out that door because of my vote, okay? And you stood there and cried to me the day before the vote and said, Ken, if you'll please let me stay in this house, I will not rest until I run every one of those 3 out of this house. And then as far as I'm concerned, I'll walk out right behind them. I don't give a whether I stay or not. Then you're sitting here telling me today, I don't know, Ken, I don't know if I'm going to vote for you or not. Depends on what's best for my strategy. You know, how do you think that makes me feel?
If I won HOH and I didn't nominate you, my ass was out of here the very next week. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. I can't look out for you to save your ass and look out for me to save my ass too. We're farther along in this game than we were 4.5 weeks ago.
But are you still staying to what you told Cheryl, and that is you're not going to rest until the Chilltown's the hell out of here?
Yeah. They will be out of here before me, hopefully. All I can do is work the strategy that I know how to work, and that's what I'm trying to piece together right now.
Hey guys, do me one favor. You know, if I have to be the prize for the week, I don't mind that. But Bunny's not done anything to you guys. Don't take it out on him, okay?
What you talking about?
Well, nobody even says good morning to me. Nobody says good morning to Bunky.
Oh,
Bunky walks in the
did
table.
we say good night, good morning to you?
Just please, okay? Because he doesn't deserve it.
What are you talking about?
You started it yesterday, Kent.
That's
Kent,
okay.
don't do that. You know what I mean?
No, that's okay.
Don't do that, because that is not fair.
Bunky doesn't deserve it. He hasn't
Bunky
done
ain't
anything
getting,
to
nobody's
anybody.
done nothing to Bunky.
I understand.
And I haven't done anything to you. And if Bunky, you got something to say? Kent, you got something to say to me? Do you have something to say? Don't laugh. What did you go tell him that we do to you, Bunky? Did we do anything to
He
you?
hasn't said a thing.
But why are you taking up for him?
I've seen it.
Why? You ain't seen and I say good morning to you?
Yeah, I didn't say
Well, you
anything
should
to
say
him.
something. Say, kid, don't worry about that. I got this. What you got? You know why you got to do it like that? Act like grown ass people and stuff. Act like kids. Don't do that to me, kid. I've been your friend, and don't do that to me. Don't start no early in the morning with me. And Bucky, if you got anything to say, you say that. I've done nothing to you, and I've done nothing to Kent. And you set your ass down there just like that. I'll say good morning to your black ass every day. I'll talk behind your back. Anything I say to you, I say it to your face. And Kent, if you want to talk, let's get down. And anybody else feeling insecurities or feeling kind of up, let's talk about it now. Because after the day, I don't want to hear this. Because y'all ain't going to make me feel like I ain't. But I will bust one of y'all asses if you with me like this again. And I'm not playing. Yes. Come on and let's play. All right. You want to know what makes me tick? This makes me tick.
Let me say a few things, and if you will, not anyone interrupt me, just let me make my statement, and that'll be the end of that. Here's the deal. If Top still stands together, if you'd rather see the four of us decide how this game is going to end as opposed to Will, and Will's been real good the last day or two, but it doesn't do anything to negate what he did the first of this game, which was a lot of evil things, and I can't believe Hardy Hill's now his best friend. But you're playing strategy, and I understand the strategy. I understand the strategy. But everybody in this room, if you want to win this game, there's a man you got to worry about. He's the biggest threat in this game because he's the most competitive. He's good looking, always had his way. He's smart. There's the guy right there you need to get rid of. Now, if you decide to ask him to leave and I stay, the four of us, and you want to try to make our stand, the four of us as Top, where we decide who's going out of this game, and we can do it in the middle of the basketball court and not sneak around in the corners. We can all talk about it and make it majority rules like it was before, okay? Then when this head of household that this man cannot compete in, it's your last chance to get rid of this man. He can't compete. Only Krista is the one the four of us got to worry about. It's 4-1. And I'll tell you what, any of us four win head of household, we can make him go home. We have just gotten rid of the biggest threat in this game. If Krista wins, she's going to nominate me, and I'll go gladly. But you got rid of Will, then you got rid of me. Then you guys are on your own. If you get rid of me, it's going to be Krista, Hardy, and Will that you're going to be fighting the rest of the time that you're in here. Hardy's going around to everybody, promising everybody everything, and he's going to betray you guys. Either way, I think you got a hell of a lot better chance of staying in this game with the four of us standing as we have stood before. Now, I understand what Hardy's doing, and Hardy has a right to do that. I have no problem with his strategy.
You have no idea what I'm doing, all right, pal? Let me ask you a question. You talk, now it's my turn to talk.
No, you don't talk to me unless I want to talk to you.
No, I'll talk to you right now.
Yeah, no, you won't.
What did you
I don't have to listen to any of your shit. You lie.
Was it
You're
true?
a liar.
Did you ask
You're
me?
a liar.
Did you ask me out here if I wanted to be you and Boogie?
No, I did not.
Three?
No, I did not.
You're a liar.
You're lying.
You're lying through your teeth, and you make me ask yourself.
And you didn't sit right there and ask me who I thought the three ought to be.
I'm not even going to go there, man.
You're lying. You're lying about me, and you're lying to me. All right, I tell you what. Won't you tell everybody who's going to be standing beside you when this game's up? Who's number 2, Hardy? Tell everybody. You promised everybody in the room that they're going to be standing next to you. Now tell them. Bust him up, ladies. Let's go.
Raise your hand if I promised I wanted you to be in the final
Why don't you
three.
tell them who's going to be standing next to you?
I'm asking them to raise their hands. Who did I tell that I
You
wanted
didn't even
to
have the
decide?
gall to tell Monica that you said that she doesn't do anything. That's why she doesn't deserve to win.
Bunky, what did I tell you? I said I'm not necessarily playing to win. I'm playing so that other people can win, and that people like you do not win.
Oh, Hardy, you're not planning to win.
Oh, I wanted to thank you.
expect people to believe that?
I wanted to thank you for going out with the grace and style that you promised us. A lot of class you have. Anyway.
I asked you who are the 2 people that you're trying to help to win, and you wouldn't tell me
Well, guess
what I
what?
believe.
There's a load more secrets that you're not going to be letting on that you haven't been privy to. I'm not the one lying.
I mean, you haven't lied to me yet, and I don't believe anything that he has to say.
So, believe what you want to believe. You know, believe somebody that is on his way out, that is trying to say anything to stir up the pot to try to stay in this game. Or you can believe me, who has gone to each one of you and told you exactly how I feel. I'm not here to win. I want there's other people that I think deserve to win more than I do.
Will. Bring me my beer. Have a good time when you go to your one-on-one.
Why, it's not going to be fun?
No, not at all.
I can imagine.
Because it's on now. Just let me say that.
Okay.
That's all I want you to do. I'm going to do like Kendra. Don't respond.
Is there anything you guys want to talk about? Okay. I'll say this. I mean, I'm not sure the context of what is being said. It clearly has a negative connotation. You guys obviously don't want to discuss it. But in the event that you want to in the near future, I'm open-minded about it. And,
kiss my ass.
So what's up? Going down.
What? What do you mean? Why?
Monica's pissed.
Monica and Kristen just told me it's on. They told me I can kiss their ass and they don't want to ever talk to me again.
What?
Like, they're infuriated. They seem to have gotten something from that room that didn't go over so well. What?
I just told them the truth, that they're a power of 2, or Bunky and Monica, or just the 3 scenarios.
I mean, I don't know what happened. But they refused to talk to me and they're screwed. I mean, they're infuriated.
Oh, God.
Krista told Will to kiss her ass. If you don't want to talk about it, I said kiss my ass.
Do I get the same?
You was talking about me.
When was I talking about him?
I'm just asking you, was you talking about me?
No.
Then I won't have them words for you.
I told you guys out here on the basketball court, and I'm not bullshitting you. I no longer am playing for anyone but me. I'm telling you that up front. I still have loyalties and in my head, but when it comes down,
How can you have loyalty, Hardy? That's just every being in here is people up. I'm not no mean person, man, and it's
Yeah, I'm happy being a waitress, busting my ass for everything I have. I was happy before.
All right, here's where it divided for me.
You don't
200 grand after
understand
taxes.
going back to my town. And is what you don't understand. I don't want to go back anymore.
Where do you want to go?
I don't want to be looked upon or frowned upon, and that's what's going to happen. I came all this way for what? To lose something inside of me? I don't want to be mean. I was happy just being me. Will, look, you little bitch. You think you saved somebody? Oh, we're going to have it out now.
Yes.
Is that what you think?
That what?
You saving me in some kind of way? Is that what you think?
You think I'd like to have a discussion with you quietly, and you won't allow that.
You betrayed me.
No. There's other things you don't know, which I'm going to explain to you very soon.
How can you explain to me when you sat there and told me the other night that we had each other's back? That you told her everything I said. How can I trust you when you go back and tell her everything I said?
That's not true one bit.
You went
Nicole
back
has known for a
to
long
Nicole.
time that I'm getting rid of Hardy. Listen to this. Here's the deal. They're like, listen, we're definitely going to keep you. When Kent was nominated, they're like, Nicole and Hardy approached me and they said, listen, we're definitely going to keep you against Kent, and if you don't do what we say, we're going to vote you out. And I'm like, okay, I understand that. And they're like, I'm like, what are we doing? And that we're doing this. And they're like, well, we're taking Krista to the top, and you can leave number 4, and we'll leave after that.
Well, who seems to think that I'm throwing the fit?
No, you said, listen, what are we talking about this morning? I said, listen, I don't want to lie to you. You've been throwing a fit, and people aren't happy about it.
And it's not throwing a fit. It's that somebody's lying, and I mean, I want to know.
Everybody's lying. That's the context of this house.
No, everybody wasn't lying from the beginning because I trusted them.
Hey, look, you knew that I was going to try to do what I can to help you until the last 48 hours. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going through all this crap for anyone but me.
But you're
so what's the problem? What's the
you're
question?
supposedly her rock.
What's this have to do with you?
There's a lot to do with me.
Yeah, and what do you want me to tell you?
Hardy,
I don't know what you want me to say to you.
Concept?
What's your point? Do you want me to tell you how I'm going to vote?
No.
What's the
point?
point?
What I'm saying is, me and Nicole had a conversation. The conversation was, you know, this and this and this. And she feels threatened.
What's this and this and this?
She feels.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not cool with the lying and running around and don't tell anybody, and that's fine, okay? There's little things.
You were the one that perpetuated it with the UT thing.
UT, that's basically just staying out of all the party. You act like we plotted against somebody. Did we? No.
No, we never.
The UT thing?
Untouchables, basically just stay out of all the mix. And we did that. We accomplished that. Us three, because we didn't get involved in all the screaming confrontation.
No, because it was decided that her, Monica, and myself were to be the last 3 in the end. That's what I was asked to be involved in.
Did we ever plot against anyone in this house?
No, we never plotted against any one person.
Well, then I take that as plotting against me. If you 3 are the ones in the end,
basically,
that's a plot.
It was just basically to stay out of all the mix because everybody was fighting at this time.
It was simply mentioned that we'd like to see the 3 of us in the end.
I mean, everybody's had that conversation.
Okay, well, if I'm not inclusive of especially you 2 in the end, then I am going to take that personally. Can you understand that? So I nominated you, Krista, and you, Monica. The reason that I nominated both of you is the same reason. This is a game. You said the other night when we were sitting outside that this isn't a pity party, this is a game, and it's about strategy. The bottom line is 2 people are a power. So I understand you guys are upset. You can do whatever to me, or if you want to say anything to me.
I've been in your position before, and I mean, I know it's hard to do what you're doing. I've been in that position, and it was just it's probably harder for you at this point than it was for me during my head of household. And as I said before, I'm not going to be mad at you for it. And I'm not going to let anything in this house make me that way again. And I respect you. I mean, I respect your decision. That's what I have to say.
Well, a few things to say. I'll say some here and I'll say some Monday. And I know why I was nominated. I was prepared for it, knew it, was waiting. And when you asked me the other day, which I thought was a setup, how would you feel if I nominated you? And I said I'd feel 50-50 because I know if I'm nominated, I'm going to go. So I was just waiting to when you got the head of household that I was going to get out of here. You got dogged out. It was totally wrong. Happened that people bonded with you before I did, and I bonded with Sherry, and I didn't want her to go out you stayed in to get your revenge, and I feel like you got your revenge, and I thought your revenge were for Chilltown and people who were negative, not somebody that, you know, in my positions. So I'm not surprised at your choice. That's that. I respect what you're doing. You have to do what you got to do. I feel that I was doomed anyway because I wasn't a person considered to be have a chance. Who'd up to you, babe? Anybody else have anything else to say?
My life's been hell, period. But it's been made hell because I'm eating peanut butter and jelly.
I guarantee you I won't do it.
But
the pot
and I
kettle black.
apologize profusely, but I will make somebody's life hell if I have to go through this again.
You're preaching to the choir. You're preaching to the choir.
I just said I apologize, but now I know what it's about.
But what you said you're going to make the person's life hell?
Life hell, absolutely.
Have anybody here made your life hell?
No. I'm just saying, I apologize to everyone. I'm just saying, like, whatever.
I'm not going to threaten anybody.
I'm not threatening.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
just stating facts.
I mean, if they come back, do the same thing, and offer us, say, all right, we're starting with $10,000 this week. What are you going to do?
No.
Oh, and they go up to $15,000? You're going to say no? Exactly.
Who wants toast? I didn't do chest on Friday.
What's that problem?
Think how long it's been since I've done chest.
You can't do push-ups?
I'm just saying, look how long. The problem is I went so long without. I'm here. Look how long I went without doing.
Trained dog.
Hey, fellas, can we pick bars? We're getting 4 each. I'm desperate for protein. I don't have anything to work with.
Let me do a deal with him, and then I'll.
No. Deal with me now. How about I give you all these for a pack?
Oh my God! Please,
No,
what?
I only have one.
How could you turn that down? How could you turn that down?
Okay, 1 bar per cigarette.
No.
All this for a cigarette? For
no, 1 bar
cigarette.
per cigarette.
I'm not giving you 1 bar for 1 cigarette. You're crazy. All right, how about this? For every 15 grams of protein, I get 1 cigarette.
Ooh, that's pretty reasonable.
No, I want a bar per cigarette.
Some of those
I got 1 pack
protein bars are 31 grams.
That's not going to do anything for you unless you deal with me.
I'm dealing with you.
No, you're not. You're not dealing with me. You're not
You guys said I need to learn negotiation skills. I'm trying to learn them.
He's running a hard bar.
It's easy to push his buttons. It's fun to play with them, too.
1 strawberry cheesecake protein bar for 2 cigarettes. It's a very, very sensitive time in the Big Brother house, I might add. Very, very sensitive time in the Big Brother house. I don't think I need to insinuate what I mean.
Why don't you just say it?
I don't have to say it. I would like to give you this strawberry cheesecake protein bar for 2 cigarettes.
So,
will you accept the deal or not?
So I'm going to be surprised tomorrow if I'm nominated?
Won't be, but strawberry cheesecake.
Probably won't 2. Be surprised if I'm nominated.
For 2.
No. Not very smart. Yep.
Okay. Let's just say if I were you, I would have taken the deal.
Why?
Why?
Because if I didn't take the deal, that means I'm going to get nominated?
That has nothing to do with it.
Then what do you think?
I mean, you should
I was trying to help you choose a healthy lifestyle.
I didn't ask for your help, Bunky.
You don't have to ask for my help.
I can choose things on my own. That just wasn't a smart maneuver on your part, that's all.
Maybe it's not really the protein bars that I want.
No deal.
You're pending.
What happened? He's upset because I have 1 pack of cigarettes left. So now I'm really bargaining. Once they're gone, they're gone. You know, I don't have any bargaining tools, so now I'm trying to get the most out of it. But that's another bargaining tool. If I could sleep in that HOH bed.
Oh my God, I think you're pushing it too far.
Forget it. You've impacted a lot of people's lives, including my own.
Thank you.
In a positive way.
Really warms my heart.
Of course, we have our moments. Bunky, what are you doing, sir?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm doing my...
Eat?
No, I want to do my sit-ups first.
You want me to make you breakfast?
Yeah.
Bunky.
What?
Why are you so snappy with me? What did I do?
Nothing.
What's the matter, Barty? I don't understand why you're so upset.
Because, you big closet case.
I'd like to have a cigarette.
You told me not to give you any more cigarettes. Do you realize how much you go back on what you say to me?
There's nowhere to go back to. You're out of cigarettes.
You could go back on the nominations.
Will you spit that out up there? Mm-hmm. There were towels thrown all over the house.
Pee directly into the toilet, okay?
No, you're going to have to hold on a minute. Obviously, Bunky is having some sort of problem with me today. You can maybe slide back into the #1 position if you can make it 24 hours without actually pissing me off once.
I can do it. You've heard some people have issues? Nicole has a subscription.
I'm never going to be nice to you again. I got a warning because of you.
Oh, stop.
For threatening you.
I'm the Mahatma Gandhi. You're Malcolm X. What have I lied to you about?
You don't have to lie. You manipulate everything.
Are you going to finish up the series with the Dr. Evil thing, Will?
Yeah. I didn't know it was going to work out like this. This is not what I expected. And I don't know how it's going to work out.
Sure didn't take you too long to take that deal.
No. But Nicole, would you like to play backgammon with me?
No.
Okay.
I'd like for you to explain why you're such a jackass.
I don't have an explanation for that.
You don't? So just like everything else, you're just going to slide through like you normally do.
Yeah.
You're unbelievable, Will.
You're right.
Just sit there with a smirk on your face. Unbelievable. A lot of running this week. Going to sleep with a nice, clear conscience?
I never do.
Do you just not care? What are your principles?
I mean, they're suspect at best.
Are you not just totally playing me like I'm an idiot?
No, I'm not.
What did we agree to before we went into this evening? Were you not playing for 3 people instead of just yourself?
Yeah, you guys are an alliance. Alliances have to be broken up.
We kicked out perhaps the best person on the face of this planet.
I know. Other good people have been kicked out.
You're a smart, rude, pretentious, but smart.
Listen, I've been saying for a long time I'm lonely. You know, I don't feel close to anyone. You guys have each other.
Oh, excuse me, Will. You and I have been just as close as me and Hardy have been in these last few weeks, with the exception of the couple times I wanted to hurt you very badly.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let's say Hardy and I are nominated tomorrow.
Yes.
You'll send me on in 1 second. You guys sit down live to you. It's no secret. You know, you have...
Well, at least we're honest.
You are, but I'm not.
Well, I gotta hand it to you, Will. You played us like a violin. I'm a human being. What is it about me that you think that you can stomp all over me? Do you think I'm feeble-minded? Do you think you're better than me? You're smarter than me?
No, none of those things.
I'm not gonna say a word.
I'm sorry that you think I'm such a monster.
I'm glad you can sleep at night with that.
I can barely, but I've just become accustomed to it. I mean, you want to ask me questions, or what would you like to do?
No, I'm just going to sit here and listen and wait for one redeemable quality.
You're not going to find a redeemable quality, but maybe I can give you a little more understanding into what's happened.
Go ahead.
Well, I don't think it's any secret to you, is that I've thrown competitions, you know, and I threw competitions purposely, resulting in the expulsions of my friends. Do I think that all of a sudden I should start doing the right thing? Yeah, it'd be nice if I can do the right thing, and I do think that you're the person to do the right thing too. The simple fact of the matter is that, you know, I would have lost to Monica, and I figured might as well do it early and might as well see if I can get something out of it. Now, let me tell you on a personal note, Nicole, regardless of these cameras, regardless of this, you've really proven to be an amazing friend. You really have just gone out of your way for me. I hold myself responsible for so many horrible things that have happened to you, and I hold you responsible for so many good things that happened to me. If you consider staying in this house a good thing, because I know that you have done that.
I swear to God, Will, you've taken so much out of me, I don't even have enough strength to hate you.
Nicole, I'll tell you what. One, I'm happy you don't want to hit me.
Not hit you, hate you.
Hate me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, 2, I don't want you to hate me. 3, the worst days I had here were the days that you didn't talk to me. If you don't talk to me, I totally understand. If I was in your position, I probably wouldn't talk to me either. You know, I deserve nothing of this, and you deserve everything.
You tell me this every week, and every week something horrible happens.
I mean it every week. True.
I don't think that you have any human qualities, I swear to God.
I have some, and if I have them for anyone in this house, it's you.
I'm not yelling, this is my speaking voice.
Come on, calm down. Really, you're scaring me.
Go away.
You go away. I live here. That's it. You're gone.
Look at how tan my legs are.
Very tan.
Anya, I look like a light-skinned black woman.
You don't put both of those in the same sentence. If you say she's light-skinned, we know she's black.
What if I'm referring to a white person?
You're not referring to a white person, Nicole. When you say that.
Yeah, I can say somebody's very light-skinned.
You're the only person I know that refers to a white person as light-skinned.
You've referred to white people as light-skinned, haven't you? Or do you call them fair-skinned?
My name's Paul. That's up to y'all. I'm not in this conversation.
Is it a bad conversation?
No, it's not my business.
White people are light or dark or medium complected.
I don't refer to them as that.
What do you refer to them as?
I don't even have to refer to them in a conversation like this anyway. I don't say they're pale. I just say they're a white person. I don't say the light-skinned white person. No. No such thing, darling.
There is to me.
If you say that to a black person, they're going to think you're talking about a black person. They're not going to think you're talking about a white person. I've been around folk all my life, and you're the first person that ever said that.
It's offensive?
I don't take offense, but it tells me, it says a lot.
Okay, so you think I was politically incorrect?
No, you said that. I didn't.
I don't think I'm politically incorrect.
I never said you were. Never.
That's your insinuation.
Well, you're assuming wrong, darling. When you assume, you know what you do when you assume?
I wasn't assuming. I said that's your insinuation.
No, that's your words putting in my mouth, not at all. If
I'm asking you for what
I'm saying to you, Nicole, is that whatever I have to say, I would say you were politically incorrect. I wouldn't beat around the bush. I would just say, oh, that's politically incorrect, Nicole. So I'm just saying, I'm making a statement to you that when you say that you're the first person I ever heard that referred to white people as a light-skinned person. So I'm just saying that's something new to me. And I've learned a lot of new things in this house since I've been here. So that's a new one for me.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
My name's Bennett, and I ain't in it. Wow.
I'm dark complected. Is that offensive? That was very odd.
It's HOH stuff, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, go walk it off, girl.
Like, the lines have been drawn in here, you know what I mean? Like, you two have been butting heads for a long time, and I've been waiting for this argument to come up. I knew this was going to happen at some point. I'm not choosing sides.
I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying.
House guests, the moment of truth is here. Nicole, go ahead and announce your decision.
I just want to let you both know that this is an ethical battle for me. There's 3 parts to this battle. One is you, Monica. I really think that you're an amazing woman. You're funny. You're beautiful. And some man is finally going to be lucky to get you. I have a great admiration and respect for you, and I always will. And I hope that you have the same for me. Will, even though I believe that you're sometimes Beelzebub, you definitely have your redeemable qualities. You are my nemesis, but that's what I have to say to both of you. The third thing is my husband. I have to take into account my husband. The day that we canceled our honeymoon for me to come on the show, I promised him that I would do the best that I could do to bring him home the money so it wouldn't be a lost cause. So therefore, I need to take the person I have a chance against winning into the finals. And unfortunately, that's Will. Monica, I'm sorry, I have to evict you.
Okay. I get it. I understand. Don't cry, Nicole. Look, this is only, look, wait a minute. This is just one of my journeys. It's not over, baby. I know. No. I knew this, darling. So I'm not surprised, okay? Because you're very competitive. It's about you winning, and that's all it is. So it's not personal, darling, because that's just how the game went. I played a damn good game. I turned this place out, and I'm still gonna win. I never lost one. I'm not losing right now. I am the bigger winner than you are, and you are in my own life. So no, baby, but I hope you spend the money right way, because you got to remember how you get money. You got to remember how you're gonna spend it, because that's the way it goes. So if you feel good in your heart with what you've done, then God bless you, and I wish you the best of damn luck. Thank you. Okay.
Very well said. And Monica, you know I always have to make it official.
Yeah.
And say the words. Monica, you are now evicted from the Big Brother house.
All right, baby, not a problem. Don't do it. Don't weepy like that. Come on, y'all. Don't do that. I knew that.
That you understand just because I'm promising it to my husband.
No, baby. You got some stuff, baby. So I knew that. I knew that was going to happen. So I am not shocked, because I know who you are and I know how you roll. So I'm not surprised. I would have been surprised if you wouldn't have, but I know how you roll, baby. You got some things you need to work on, and you're going to do fine with them, but you're going to have to deal with this one for a very long time. And I'm not being mean and I'm not being negative, but I'm just telling you, that's just how it goes. So you have not shocked me again in this game. You've done exactly what I thought you would do, okay? Baby, it's on when we out of here. When we come back to vote,
in a week.
Hey, that's it. When we come back to vote, it's on.
I understand.
Okay.
Good luck with your family, Monica.
Oh, my family's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Don't even worry about it. You're not really concerned about that like that. So be cool, babe. Take a light.
Bye, Manya.
All right, babe.
Hey!
So you missed the bathroom thing again, didn't you?
No, it happened again.
Twice now.
No washing his hands again.
No.
I told you he didn't wash them the other day when he came in and made the salad, the Caesar salad. It's gonna have to be like the very next time we notice it, it has to be said immediately right then. Because that's gross. I don't want to catch anything, and I don't want to be eating somebody's urine. I don't even want to go there, okay? I don't even want to go there.
You guys, we're running our fingers through our hair. We are so glamorous in this house. Oh my God, I feel glamorous. Can I help you with the meat? Do you know what I'm saying?
So call him in here and yell at him.
Yeah, do it right now.
I think you guys should.
Do it right now.
You know, I need entertainment right now.
Yeah, that's what I want you to do. That's what I want to see.
Oh, yeah,
right now.
This place
do it. Come on, I dare you. Come on, right now. Who's the spokesperson? Who started it? Who's the first person that brought this up? It was you, right?
He came out the freaking bathroom and he did not wash his nasty hands. And it's disgusting. I said it. I said it. I sure did. Go ahead and get it right now.
Darn right.
Oh, all right. What's going on?
You coming back?
Wait. How did this get so fired up and out of control?
How did it get so two-faced?
It's not two-faced. What's black and white? You do it or you don't do it.
Perfect.
It's not just about being two-faced.
Bring it on. Do it.
Jerry, sit down. We have an issue.
You have an issue?
Issue.
Now, we discussed this and we didn't know how to say it, and we've been talking amongst ourselves. But we appreciate that if you use the bathroom, wash your hands. That's all.
I appreciated the candor. If there's something I do that bothers you, just tell me.
That's it. Happy?
Very.
Good.
I'm very happy. And now it's done.
But your stand is somewhat shocking to me.
Hey.
I have to admit.
Why is my stand shocking to you?
The type of person you would pick to align with shocks me somewhat.
Who am I lying with?
With Jerry.
How am I lying with Jerry?
Clearly you are.
How clearly? You know what?
Everyone was asked face to face.
You think you know, but you don't know.
Oh, I know.
I don't think you do.
I'm asking you flat out.
Josh, don't go with me there.
But
Let
you
it go.
denied it.
I did not deny anything.
You tried to skirt around the subject.
I am skirting around the subject.
Clearly.
Because I do not want to go there with you.
And that's a better thing to say, because that's more your style.
I'm not going there
Okay,
with
that's
you.
more your style.
Thank you.
What writing's on the wall?
What I've been told.
Okay.
That you made threats, that people in line with you, that they were going to be the next one voted out.
Absolutely couldn't be further from the truth, and
Okay.
that person will never say it in front of me to my
Okay,
face.
see, and this is news to me because from what have I been told, this is not true, Josh.
When have I ever been in position of power? Did I ever have veto? Had a household?
Just because you don't have to have a title to be in position of power.
I would love to see if that person would ever say that in front of me. Took on a lot of responsibility for what was said in that group that night. And I took on the responsibility because I did start the meeting. I never put Marcellus's name out there. Everyone else did. My thing is, I think we should concentrate on getting Marcellus out.
Yep. Because it
That's where it
appeared to
ended.
me you were at a position of power.
And I clearly have never been.
I would take note and make adjustments accordingly.
Okay.
All right?
You better go in Alcoholics Anonymous when you get out of here.
Emergency?
Amy, if you got something to say to me, say it to my face. I didn't say anything. Talk behind my back. I haven't talked behind your back. Just I so didn't you know. say a word. Just so you know. Ask anybody 'Cause else. I'm not I one to didn't say screw a with. thing. Just remember. Oh my God.
Where was that?
I don't know.
I can't believe she says she's not one to screw with. You're on the block. You might want to try being on your best behavior.
If she's got something to say, she should say it to my
You
face.
should have asked her if she said something because she
I was
didn't say
standing
anything.
here because she just got into it with
At
me.
least that's better than how you played it.
And how did I play it?
You
If
ran
she's
out
got
there,
something to say to me, she
screaming
can
at
come say it
her,
to my
treating
face.
her like.
I can treat her however I want
No,
to.
you can't.
She can talk to me, I can talk right back to her.
Have I said I feel badly, guys?
Yeah.
I feel like
Reddy, we can't make this feel better for you, but you really need to go away from us. You do. I'm sorry, I can't sit here and pretend like this is fine with me because it's not fine with me.
Good.
Damn, Marcellus.
It's hard enough. It's not making it any easier. You know that? You had to put Tanya if you didn't want to do it. I can't believe you'd forget so quickly.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't like.
It just sucks that
I just
had to
don't like doing
contradict
that type of, you know? When you go over to say sorry to somebody and you care about them and they act like a 3-year-old, like the moment I walk away, they both start to get cackling, laughing.
That just kills me. That's good to laugh at, though.
The 1% doubt I had about putting Amy on is out the window, you know? I mean, she's like, I don't know. There's just a lot of sneaky backstabbing already.
I'm sorry that I've been moody and bawling in recent hours. Marcellus hurt my feelings. It just bothers me because he's like, why are you so selfish? Why don't you just want to sacrifice yourself for somebody else? And I'm like, well, why are you so selfish that you can't give up one vote when you know you're staying in the house anyway?
She's out there right now. Now she's saying that I don't even want her to have one vote.
You gonna talk to her? You ever heard of the terminology nip it in the bud? We're gonna nip it in the bud. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say that you don't think Marcellus wants you to have any one vote?
No.
Okay, Amy, listen to this. If any one person in this house wanted to vote for you, they could.
I know that.
So don't run around here playing martyr.
I'm not playing martyr, and
You sat
Marcellus has
outside
nothing to do
Amy,
with you.
You sat outside at that table just now and said he does not want me to have even one vote. And that is a lie. I have held your hand, given you counsel, bent over backwards to be your friend, even to my own derision, which puts me in this position now. So please forgive me if I don't want the door to be open at all to the possibility that I could be voted out of this house. I have not done that. You did.
No, I didn't.
You did. I don't care if you meant to, you did.
I'm not stabbing you in the back.
Whatever, Amy. You have been the one running around here playing this card and playing it hard.
Marcellus, I don't want to stay here.
Then what are you talking about? I have not campaigned against you.
I know
and
that.
I don't know what this unanimous vote
But I
and why
haven't
you're playing
campaigned
that
against
game
you, and I'm not trying to
over.
play anything. I've tried to talk, Marcellus. I've tried to make you understand this. I've tried. There's no way that I would ever campaign against you or stab you in the
Amy,
back.
you
That's
did.
not what
You
it's
did.
about.
I don't want it to be unanimous. I wish I could, because
Marcellus,
the truth
would you
is he
please sit
could.
next to me, please? I'm very sorry, and I don't mean to say anything about you behind your back because I love you and you're my best friend here. And when I leave here, I still want you as my friend. He always Hardy.
Wow. What happened? She just called me Hardy. Again.
Wow! Unbelievable! Hardy, Roddy, Hardy.
Two wrongs do not make a right.
I know they don't.
If I...
Sorry.
Please, I'm not saying anything. You know what I mean? Like, to put me in a position where I feel like I'm just doing the dishes. I'm not saying anything.
You're annoyed. You're mad about it.
Please don't try to read my mind.
I'm not. Why do you think I'm trying to read your mind?
Because you just told me what I'm feeling, and I'm not.
You know, but the girl.
All day this was going down.
Josh, I'm on the block as much as you are.
You're not on the block. You guys.
How do you know that, Josh? They came to me and said you're going on the block.
You've covered your ass on votes throughout the whole day.
I'm nervous out of my brain because what happened last week. The votes don't turn out the way you want.
Please,
Josh. All I know is that she asked me straightforward. She goes, if I put Josh up, what are you doing? I said I'm keeping Josh, and she didn't want it. That wasn't her agenda. So she goes, you're going up. That's how into keeping my word to you I am. You know, don't be, as much as you might be pissed, Josh, I told her, said, I'm keeping him.
I understand, but then you took that information and helped secure your ass on votes.
You're going to be mad at me for that?
I'm not mad at you. Believe me, I'm not blaming you, but for the fact that's bullshit, you're the one who got her to vote Lisa out.
You don't know that. You weren't there for the conversation.
What's about me? I want to go out there. Should I?
Well,
you just assumed that. Let me know.
I do just assume that, but that's what
you did assume that. So
that's
don't.
What you told me.
You can't assert something.
I didn't assert that till right now. I know for a fact when we sat outside and you said wait till the vote turns out that you knew that she changed her vote, and that was well before I told her anything.
Yeah, I'm saying that I didn't convince you. I didn't lobby and get Lisa out of the house. You had made your own choice independent of me before I said it. I gave you advice.
It was certainly independent of me. You came to me the other night telling me how I couldn't trust Lisa. It was clearly what your conversation was to me before I said to you anything that I heard that night. I know what she said, and because she tells you she didn't say it, after she knows that you voted her out, what is she going to say? Oh yeah, I did that. Are you kidding me? You know I did not influence, I'm not the one who got you to vote Lisa out.
I didn't say you did.
To say that I'm the one who got you to vote Lisa out.
I didn't say you voted. I said what you said. Jade, you're not using the power of veto to save her?
I still know what I heard her say, that I can't work with you. I can't work with her after this.
Why wouldn't I be able to work with her after what? What
after
did
she
do to
wouldn't
me?
use the veto on you.
That's bull. Because when she got the veto, I believe I went up to her right away and said, Kiara, you know what? If I was in your position, I don't think I would use it. You're juggling, baby, and you're dropping your balls.
First of all, you shut the up.
You know what?
What?
I keep my mouth shut, my eyes open, and I know a lot more about this house than you think I do.
Well, that's fine. So just don't put it on your conversation. I mean, whatever. I want to start by saying I think that this week of deceit has been really, really unfairly done. I think for someone like Kiara to get up there and question my trustworthiness, someone who in the opening days of this house swore to me she would never vote to evict me, did 10 days later, someone who nominates her own boyfriend for eviction, knowing that 3 out of the 4 votes in this house have gone the opposite way as the person has planned, someone who has a 3-day smear campaign against her best friend and votes her best friend out of the house, someone who promises me she would not put me up for nomination and does, clearly is not a person questioning somebody else's trustworthiness. I implore you to go with your heart and your gut and remove this man who has no business being here from being here.
I have a decision. And Josh, speaking with my heart is exactly what turned you against me in the first place. I'm going to honor her easy week because my heart doesn't hear your words.
Fair enough.
So I'm not using power, Rita.
Sorry, but welcome. So ironic that she was the one doing her dirty work. Kiara fought so hard to get her up. So ironic.
The fact that he just tore you apart. Can you hug me? Because I'm so upset. Like, I'm not upset.
Is there any way to get to Marcellus, you think? Who else was discussing it?
Anybody else not Nicole?
And Marcellus would be one of them.
I'll tell you what, I'll start with it. I'll be right back. Going to clear here. He just came up to me and told me that expect to be worked by,
Josh, he said that
Dylan.
Jerry's interfering.
Jason, do what?
Change the votes.
He wants me to vote against you.
You know, you tell him, I'm aware of the fact that you swore to Rod you would never campaign against him. Could you do that?
I might try, but I know who I am.
You told me that you weren't going to say anything or campaign against me at all. Would you agree to try?
Apparently, I can't keep any deal. There's a difference between campaigning and telling people flat out.
What are you going to do? Say this is first degree campaigning or
No,
third degree?
I've been campaigning
You're doing
against.
it. You're
You
doing
did
it.
You've campaigned against me?
Josh, she was putting me up on a block. She wanted to find out that everyone in the house was going to support a decision. I'm sticking up for you, and you're going to go fucking campaign against me?
It's easy to say after you've gotten all their votes and before everything went down.
Then don't tell me you're going to do something if you're not planning on doing it.
Don't
At
tell me
least
you're not going to do something if you've already done it.
You told me to my face that you weren't going to campaign, and now you're saying, well, people come up to me. All right, let's find out. Jason, have you gone up to Josh and asked about voting?
Okay.
What people did it? There's no one hiding.
Jerry, did you not tell me that people were talking about voting Rod out?
I didn't come to you with that. You asked me. I said there'd been discussions, but that's all.
You tell me to my face, you claim to be my friend, and then an hour later you're saying, we got to get a conspiracy to get him out of here?
I've never said that to anyone.
He just said that you went up to him and said, let's make a plan. People are talking.
I didn't know people were talking. That was told to me.
Josh, you seem to think Kiara's collusion and Roddy's collusion is the reason that you're on the block. You are the reason you are on the block. There are 11 people in this house who probably never want to see you again.
Okay.
Every single chance you ever got to go the low road, you went.
That's your opinion, but now you're speaking for 11 people.
Jason? Anyone?
Mr. High Road.
That's so funny.
I was the fourth vote for Lori. Do you know why I was the fourth vote for Lori? Because I was the one who had to go out here and tell Lori everything that went down and what her story was and that she was safe. I'm telling you straight out, Marcellus, even Amy would have voted you out that first week. You would have been gone.
You guys are still here where I left you?
Yeah, I'm out though.
Please tell me what's going on, Marcellus. Were you in the diary room? No. He was outside with Josh. That'll do it.
I think I just hurt Marcellus's feelings.
Why?
We wound up getting into the first week again. And I told him if he wasn't vetoed, no matter how much he turned things around, he was still gone.
Truth hurts.
I know it does.
Truth may set you free, though.
I need to know right now, what was it at the beginning of this game that made every single person in this house hate me?
Marcellus, I'm gonna go flip out. He is a sad, confused kid. Trust me, I know him a lot better than he thinks. It's that type of person in this house that has made us all turn our backs and wonder who's behind us. I'm sick and tired of it.
It's pointless.
It's not pointless. It's not pointless. It's not pointless. I'm sick and tired of it. Why is Marcellus in there so upset right now? Because you had to tell him about this original 6 and how we didn't like him. And if it wasn't for Jerry, God forbid, he wouldn't even be here.
He wouldn't. He told me that
Speak for yourself. Don't speak for the rest of the house.
There's no lie to that.
Not the truth, because you don't know what people vote when they go in there. So it's not the truth. And for you to do that, to upset him for no reason. Listen, he's still here.
I
And
know.
somehow you're still here after that whole thing, so you don't know. You could still be here next week and Roddy could be gone.
Absolutely.
You do not
Absolutely.
know.
So he said that the right thing to do is to break your deal. Knowing that nobody knows what would really happen, I told him how I felt. You have a
Josh,
problem with it,
I
you have a problem
understand
with
it's
it.
all about you and the agreements in the game, but sometimes, just sometimes, take someone's feelings into account. Now you know I gotta go check on my boy.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go. And I'll apologize to him for telling him the truth. Marcellus, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings with what was said. In my heart, I honestly feel that's the way things would have gone down. Knowing what I knew at the time, that's what would have happened.
My hit me and he sideswiped my ass.
You really have taken stabs at me about things that were unnecessary. And I've said this to you for weeks now. You've embarrassed me.
Have I?
Yes.
Unfortunately, all people can't be as good as you. So
Wow.
things happen.
It's kind of demeaning to imply that I think I'm superior to people. You've really embarrassed me, and I've taken it in the chin and been really, really polite and really awesome about it. I've done my absolute best. I will say this, you've done things in here I would never put up with on the outside, but realize you're a better person one-on-one than you can be here. You've never let one opportunity go by to flirt with Jay, to talk about every single thing, every other guy.
The third guy I was with was so small.
And I'm not a jealous person, but you realize how much I want to completely throw it back in your
absolutely.
face and rip you to death. We have to talk about the whining.
No, we don't. It'll never stop.
Oh, God. Nightmare.
I hope that outside of this place, you think of me a little bit better than you do in here. So I guess I'm looking for like constant reassurance. My insecurity falls from the fact that I don't feel like you truly like me.
Okay. Mom, help!
As you see, I have nominated you, Roddy, and you, Amy, for eviction. Roddy, I've had a million conversations with you. I love you. Plain and simple, you're one of my favorite people in this house, in this game. Unfortunately, there is still the perception within the house that you've made some bad choices during the game, and you unfortunately still cannot be trusted. You don't have to list bad relationships you've had with people in the past. It's just that when I look around this table, I know I can trust Lisa. I would trust Jason with my life. I trust you as though I was one of your kids. Amy, you have been my best friend within this house. And I cried when you left. I cried when you came back. I cried when they showed a picture of us at dinner. But I have to be honest, since you've come back to the house, we all have talked about people contributing things that are positive and good to the house. I've had many conversations with you in the past about things that I did not personally like. These are conversations that I don't feel you've listened to. And I'm not saying this to hurt you or to be mean-spirited, because I truly love and adore you, and I want you to know that this is not personal, this is not a reflection, this is just more of...
The game.
No, it's not the game. Don't belittle it. To put your key in that box, I would have rather put my own in there. It wasn't about the game. I think that there are things that you miss during conversations. There are chances you have to interact with people that you blow right by. And And Roddy said it during his nomination of you, and at the time I did not believe it. Since you've been back in the house, I've seen you do it to each and every person at this table. If this is a game and we want to play it about people who should be here and are trying to play the game in a certain way, you haven't been playing the game kindly. And that tears me apart. And I am not happy to sit here in front of God and these people and anybody who's watching this show and say that.
I just don't know why everyone abomination speech of me has to be so cruel.
Sorry about that,
Amy, do you want to talk? I expected this. It's not the nomination part that bothers me. It's the speech. I honestly expected this, but I just didn't expect the speech. I've just wanted to make the most of this, and I think that in some ways that's been misinterpreted, and that bothers me.
Hi. Roddy, I am terrifically sorry.
No.
What I want you to know about that nomination is it's not just me. It wasn't just personal. I think it's every person in the house feels that way. I'm talking about the perception of not just me in the house, but everyone.
Everyone? Is that you too, Danny?
Yep.
Okay. If you had a problem with me, you just should have at least told me.
I told you
But
what happened.
It's not for you to answer.
Yeah, I did.
You said you had no problem with me at all.
No, I said this is the perception that came.
That's not what you said. You didn't. All you said was, I trust you 100%. That's what you told me. I know it. And I experienced it. Well, I know I do. And you at least tell me if there was something. You know, you say that to be straightforward and be honest. That wasn't honest. If you had a problem and you're telling him about something and you lied to me when I ask you if there's a problem, then that's bull, not being honest.
This is the problem, Roddy. Everybody in the house saw Kiara turn against Lisa for whatever reason. And the only thing that made sense logically was that she was doing
Emotionally,
your bidding.
not logically.
There is a power structure around you, people who are around you who are doing bad, and they are doing bad and it is benefiting you. But that power structure is what splashed back on you.
If that's a crime to be friendly with people that were doing something wrong, everything you're saying, excuse me, please,
Roddy,
everything
why
you're saying.
after I came to you and I told you that this is
What was I supposed to do? Not
hit.
talk to Jerry or Josh? Is that what you want?
You could have gone to them and you could have called them out. And you could have walked away from them.
I did call Josh out. You were right there.
So late in the game.
All right, let's find out. Jason, have you gone up to Josh and asked about voting? You talk about a nest of vipers. You're the jackal doing that. You saying that this was this way and this was this way. You telling me to my face you 100% trust me when you had a different story going on. That's the nest of vipers. That's the jackal.
Then you're
Hang
the
on, guys. Then
victim of all.
Then guess
And
what?
I'm
Then that's the
sorry.
case.
I'm
Then that's
sorry.
the case, and you made a
I
bad
am
choice,
truly
and I'm fine
sorry.
with it. I honestly, there's nothing you could do. It's a game, and you had to make a choice. I do understand that. I totally 100% forgive you. I swear, and I truly do, that I don't think the right choice was made, but there's nothing else I can do about that. That's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
And you should be a little more accepting when someone tells you they forgive you when you try to. You should react a little bit more of appreciation when I tell you I
tell
forgive.
me in this breath that I'm not supposed to judge you by whatever means, and now you're telling me that I'm not supposed to.
Wait,
Marcellus,
Marcellus, come here. You just said that if you made a mistake.
So, I accept your apology.
Oh, that's all I'm saying.
Please accept my apology.
Of course I do. I thought you were going
Thank
to come over and give me a pat on the head or something. What the hell was that? I was being a big man and offering love when someone was being, when they might have made a mistake, offering a friendship.
It is time for the veto meeting.
Where do I sit?
Just sit in the middle. Sorry, I can't join you. As you all know, this is a veto meeting. I won the power of veto. Roddy and I are nominated this week to be kicked out of the house, thanks to our wonderful friend Marcellus. And I have the ability to only take one person off the block. Roddy, some of the most wonderful times that I've spent in this house have been with you, from our late night chats to our secret rendezvous.
Well, I'm sure you'll do the right choices. Whatever is in your heart is fine. I understand. No problems. Whatever you do.
A long, long time ago, I said if Roddy were ever on the block and I had the power of veto, I would take him off the block. But even if I took you off the block, you still couldn't promise me your vote. And I understand that, and I respect the reasons behind it, but at the same time, in this game, only one individual wins. And I can't fully feel comfortable sacrificing myself and getting absolutely nothing from it. And as hard as this is for me, and as much as I know that you'll probably hate me for this, and it hurts me a great deal to do this, I just can't. I just can't do it. And I'm sorry, but I can't. And so the nominees shall remain intact. I just don't want you to hate me.
I don't hate you at all, Aim.
I beat myself up so much over things.
I'm not sure that's exactly it, Aim.
What do you
I think
mean?
you've been quite easy on yourself. It's easiest to feel guilty. It's easiest to say that I wish this would go away and to focus on that. The hard part is to do what you said you were going to do, and when the decisions are hard, to make those choices, not when it's easy and there's nothing you can do about it. There's just a part of me that feels like I got through a lot of the things you told me, and it's got nothing to do with the game. It's got to do with you.
I understand everything from your angle, Roddy, but there's no way that you could ever see it from mine.
Until you give me an alternative way to view it and some information that's different from what I've already gotten, I'm just not entirely satisfied with the way everything happened.
I know that you're not satisfied with the way things happen.
I just mean on both levels, Aim. You know, on the game thing and on the personal thing. I just feel like sometimes kindness can get taken advantage of.
Ultimately, I did what I did for me, Roddy.
Okay. If you did what you did for you, Amy, then you wouldn't have done it.
As I said, you could never see it from my angle, but I did what I did for me.
What information don't I have? What possible information, Aim? You just established today that your word is meaningless, that you break promises. So why would someone keep a promise to you? Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Amy, I care about you very much. You want Gatorade or water?
You know, if you bring me one of each, that'd be great.
What color?
Damn, Marcellus,
Red?
you only have one cup holder on the machine.
No, put that liquor down, take that dress off, go to bed. Amy, listen to me, this is very important. Your eyes are becoming hooded.
Let me tell you something.
Your eyes are becoming hooded.
Let me tell you something.
You're slurring.
Look, let me tell you something. I'm going to do what you want me to do, regardless. Don't.
No. Don't do this. Don't do that to me, and don't do this.
Don't do this
it
to
because
me.
you want to do it.
I don't want to do it. I hate it when you do this to me, Marcellus.
You do it to yourself, Amy.
Sugar into giving you alcohol behind.
No, I didn't. Why do you always hound me?
Wearing all black. I told you, a lot of things change. People change. You'll be kicked out. Go ahead, hit me over the head. You'll be kicked out.
I was not. I was looking at the pot.
Back.
You're paranoid.
Big brother, did you see that?
He's
Did you see
paranoid.
that?
I told you he was paranoid.
She threatened me with a pot. That's what I'm talking to you.
No,
I'm talking to you.
You were paranoid.
No, she said that she was threatening me with a pan. She needs to go. She needs to exit the building right now.
Oh.
Just not happy about it, that's all. You think I care? Are you done? Are we done conversating? Actually, I was trying to have a mature conversation with you. Actually, shut up. I've had enough of you. If I offended you in any way, I apologize. I don't want it to happen again. But I just want to let you know that the situation really sucks. For me. Because
Oh, and I'm just
okay,
peachy?
no, right.
The reason why I did kind of get like an overload is because basically seeing Amanda here again has brought me back to the time where we broke up, because she's been able to go on with her life and I haven't been able to go on with my life. It's just been the worst year and a half of my life, and I just want to say that in no way, shape, or form do I want to leave here. I'd love to stay and continue on playing the game, and that I'm truly, truly very sorry to each and every one of you.
I just got a couple things.
Yeah, sure.
A lot of us around here kind of feel like this is honestly the worst place for you to be right now. You know, I would understand with my ex coming in, you know, how hard it would be for me. And, you know, a lot of, you know, not necessarily me, but a lot of other people feel very uncomfortable, threatened, possibly. And, you know, we do feel like, you know, this is definitely the worst environment for you to be in. And I'm not saying anything about it. I'm not saying walk or anything, but, you know, it's something to think about. If it's going to affect how you treat other people as far as physical, you know what I mean? You know, it's just not healthy for anyone of us.
I haven't touched anybody here and put my hands on anybody here, and I don't intend on doing something like that.
What if the chair bounced off the wall and hit someone then?
You could say, what if the chair hit me in the head? It didn't, though.
But what if?
It did, but it didn't, though.
But there was a chance.
It's not going to happen again.
But there was a chance.
It didn't, though. And I'm done apologizing to you. I apologized to you. I told you how I felt from my heart, but I'm not going to stick my head up your ass.
That's
okay? Good. I'm trying to be nice.
Okay.
Scott, it's just a little hard for some people to accept the apology, only because, number one, it's probably, you know, maybe the third or fourth time we've heard you apologize. And you have, you know, come out and told us that your biggest weakness is you flip out, and then what you'll do is go around and apologize to everybody. And that's why everybody can sit here and say he's not sincere about it. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right.
What do you want?
I mean, what do I want? Things have been... I don't know, I'm trying to be the better person, I guess.
No, I mean, don't, I mean, let's not, you don't want to, we're not friends, we never were friends. So what do you want to do, hang out now?
I just don't want it to be an uncomfortable situation.
I'm just doing what it would be in the outside. We didn't talk in the outside, we didn't get along. It was never good.
Well, you know what, Robert, you're obviously mad at me for some reason.
All I'm saying is that I don't want to pretend or anything, so we're not going to fake it, like be best friends, because it's not really like that. It never was like that after we broke up. I'll blame it all on me, but I'm saying, you know, that's not real. And I swear, deep in my heart, I really don't hate you. I never have. I can't. Like, I really can't. But I just know that because of what's happened in the past, I understand if you don't like me as a person. I understand that. I'm not mad. I'm saying I'm not going to forget that. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm not going to forget a lot of things you did to me.
Oh, I know. No, I know that. That's what I'm saying. So I guess it's not going to be cool. Yeah.
I don't know. This whole experience has been really emotional for me.
Can you tell me why? Why has it been?
Well, I don't know, because, you know, it all started with Scotty, and that whole thing really, I don't know, it really affected me. I felt very sorry for him. I just, you know, maybe I'm compassionate. I'm more compassionate than a lot of these people who just don't care.
She's just so innocent. She never does anything to bother anybody, ever. Except me. No, I think you got confused. It's where you throw salt over your shoulder, not poured on your ex-boyfriend's head. That's where you get the difference there. I know it's a little confused upstairs.
Did you notice that I just, like, block you out?
Yes. That's no different than how it was when we went out. Like, hey, Michelle, how are you?
David, seriously, you need to walk right now, because I am seriously going to take all of this and throw it on top of your head. Oh my God. I can't even tell you how mad I am at you. David, seriously, you really need to stop.
Are you joking? No, are you serious?
No, seriously, you make me so mad. I've already, like, had this talk with you. I would have thought, you know, you apologized.
Oh,
you told me that.
I stopped. What did I do?
Like, you're never serious with me. Like, you always just joke.
I'm serious when I say hi, good morning, you look nice, I want to squeeze your bottom. You want to have a heart-to-heart?
No, I think everything I always say to you, I think it's just pointless. That's just like a waste of my time.
Hey, come on in here. Say hi to the turtles. Hey, what do you want to talk about? Like, anytime, like, at any given time.
99% of the things you say to me, you're just like, it's a big laugh. Every time you joke around with me, you're making fun of me in some way or another. You are, David.
Yeah,
and I don't know,
you're
like...
Right. You're right. Well, I just think you can take it.
I'm seriously not even going to want to be your friend anymore. Like, it's going to get that bad, I think. That's why you really need to stop now before I start to, like, hate you.
I'll ease up. I won't say anything. I won't joke with you anymore.
David, everything you say to me is making fun of me in one way or another. It really is.
Maybe I'm trying to hide my real feelings for you. Maybe that's it.
You're unbelievable.
So can I touch your ass now?
Okay, obviously I have selected Erica and Michelle for, as the nominees for eviction. Erica, basically the reason why I chose you was strictly for strategic purposes. The way I see it, I also based it also upon the quality of relationships you have with the people in the house guests in the house. And the way I, with my observance, I've noticed that, you make a lot of people, feel uncomfortable here. And at times I have to, be honest with you, sometimes you make me feel uncomfortable. But I'm not judging you as a person, or your character. It's just for strategic purposes. So please don't take it, please don't take it personally.
I won't at all.
And, that's the reason why I chose you.
I make other people feel uncomfortable?
No.
Korean piece of fresh off the boat, mother immigrant.
Eric, I'm sorry, okay?
It's okay. I didn't realize I made you feel uncomfortable.
It wasn't anything personal against you, truly. I'm telling you, but, it's just, I'd rather be honest with you. I know it's probably because maybe, you didn't maybe fit into that clique or something like that or anything like that.
Well, it's hard because my boyfriend is here.
Of course.
So it's like...
And I'm in the same situation as well, so I know what you're saying by that.
So I don't feel comfortable, so it's kind of hard for me to be myself.
All right, let me just let you breathe, and I'm just like, my nerves are just like still shot as hell right now. I can't even think.
Don't even sweat it.
Justin, I hope that if you're calling people out like that, you're going to admit to your wrongdoings too.
Oh, I will.
Because that's some...
How do you figure? Everybody goes in there and
kisses her ass. Get your head out of the clouds for a minute and come back down to earth.
Everybody kisses her ass.
You're being ridiculous. No one's kissing her ass.
Okay.
People are going in there to talk to her.
And it's
Which is probably what everybody should be doing. Like,
yeah,
is that
sort
so?
of,
How are
but
we
don't
kissing
treat them
her
any
ass?
different. Don't treat them any different.
Nobody is.
Yeah, you are.
No, we're not.
Okay. Like, what's the worst that could happen? I go out next week.
Nothing,
like, that's
but
not assumed.
don't make it seem like I'm kissing her ass and that I kiss G's ass. You've got to talk to head of household. That's part of the game. Am I supposed to ignore people that are head of household? I don't think so. Am I supposed to ignore other people in the game?
Well, when
I don't
you
think
say
so.
you
So
hate
don't point people out like that.
When you say you hate people and then you want to walk in there and act buddy-buddy with somebody,
if you want to say
that's
you hate
fake.
people and then go give them massages, then that's fake.
Like, who says
So
I
what do
hate?
you want to do about this, Justin? Do you want to call people out? Because I can call yeah.
Yeah, you could just sit there and tell lies like you've been doing
No,
the
that's
whole
not a lie.
Everybody
So just
knows
shut
in
up.
this house that you wouldn't fail to tell a lie. You wouldn't even hesitate. Like, you've lied to, you've already done it once. Like, you've looked me in the eye and you lied right to my face. Like, you'd do it again.
Actually,
you could say
that's
anything.
a bunch of bull, and that's really of you
Anything.
to say that I ever lied to you, because I've never lied to you.
Oh, you never have.
No, I haven't.
That's why I was so damn shocked about us being, on the target right now.
I did not lie to you.
Okay, you didn't.
I am not a liar, and I do not appreciate you going around accusing me of lying.
I mean, it's a game.
That's bull.
I'm already headed out of here. I mean, you're fine, but right now you're not making things any better.
What are you talking about? This is
drop it.
between you, like, trying to make me out to be something that I'm not.
Why do you think I'm coming after you?
I don't care if you are coming after me.
I'm not. So drop it.
For the rest of your time here, just don't speak to me.
Not a problem.
Oh my God, leave her alone.
I can talk to Erica, why not?
How about letting her get some sleep, Robert?
Erica, come back.
What did you
Erica,
say?
I said come back here. Why are you mad at me? She called me in there.
Because she's a wreck.
I don't want to get, come on, I don't want to fight with you.
I don't want to fight with
I'm
you
already
either.
stressed out about
I'm really
I'm going
you know-
up this week. I mean, come on, I don't want to be like.
You know what?
And look, Dana, I went over here and she was like, Rob, come in, that's it. I'm not trying to screw with her, so don't. I know, Erica, but I'm saying I don't want to fight with you either.
I don't want to fight with you either, Robert.
What's gonna happen is gonna happen. I don't know why everyone's at each other's throats, which is ridiculous to me. It's like there's nowhere in this house where you can just get away from it. So it just reminds me more of just hanging out with my daughter and just how real the time is when I'm with her. And then here it's so, it's just, today I just wish I could be with her and not talk to anyone else.
You rarely see men cry.
You ever seen him cry before?
Oh yeah, he's very emotional.
Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, man. I guess I don't know if it's a combination of the game. I don't think about weeks anymore, day to day.
I know.
Like, I miss my daughter. I mean, I miss her every day, but today, man, it's so overwhelming.
I feel bad a lot here.
You shouldn't. I think you're doing great. I'm not, I don't want to be like that anymore. It's not even me. I don't feel that.
I know.
I really don't have this hatred. If I really did hate you,
I know you don't.
then we couldn't be talking. But I don't really feel that. I make it up.
I know. It's a very difficult environment. I mean, I think they made it much more difficult by putting us together.
Bonding?
Just clearing air.
Hope I'm not breaking up your guys' conversation.
Not at all.
No,
You didn't interrupt anything. We just stopped talking. That's
You
all.
can.
Everybody
I
whispers
just don't
around
want you
here
to feel
all day
obligated
long.
to hush around me because I really don't
Not
care.
in the slightest bit. Trust me when I tell you, not in the slightest bit.
It just kind of sucks that the second that we found out that my boyfriend was coming in this house, my ex-boyfriend, you were the one who consoled me. You were the one who were like, "Don't worry, we'll get him out."
We
And
all
then you're the one
consoled you.
basically
We all consoled you. Don't mix ill feelings
always
towards
with
it.
that,
This is a
though.
game move. It's a game move. It's not, I want your man. It's not anything like it.
Well, I appreciate you, Dan.
To make, either way.
It doesn't really matter.
One way
you
or
know?
another, everybody leaves at one point, Allison. So.
No, I'm that's the thing I don't think you understand. I'm not mad. I'm
You think it was
disappointed in
That's
you.
fine. That's fine. You
Yeah,
have every right to
that's
feel
it.
that way. You have every right to feel that way. Think about it. If you take a step back and think about it, you'll see that it was a move that no other guy or girl in this house had the balls to make. I just did something that nobody had the balls to do.
Thank you for your honest, answers. And guys, it's been a long week. A lot of things have happened. In a sense, I feel like there's been a sense of betrayal in the house. And, Dana, I think that Allie deserves a second chance in this house. And I exercise to use my veto on Allie. All right, Dana, as HOH, I veto one of your nominations, so you have to put someone up.
Wow. I can't believe you, Nathan. Seriously, I'm at a loss for words. You're valuing one person more than another on a team that you were on. I don't think it's a gutsy decision by any means. If you're trying to play superhero, I think you made a big mistake. David, you could thank Nathan for it, because I have to put you on the block. I'll do something that he will never have the nerve to do. I'll put you on the block.
Well, Dana, in a sense of betrayal, I think you betrayed everyone in the house.
Allison, at the veto meeting, you said that you deserved a second chance, right?
Correct.
Why?
I just felt that Dana had lied blatantly to my face, and that I deserved a second chance in the house. A chance where people don't lie to me and where we can be honest with each other.
Oh, honesty. That goes on a lot around here, don't you think, Julie?
I'm staying out of this one.
Okay.
But Allison,
I can't believe I'm lying in this house. What do they think?
It's looking alright, right?
I can see your abs now.
I did crunches last night before I went to sleep. I used to have an 8-pack.
Used to, back in the day.
Jane told us.
I don't know.
Why you look at us like that for?
What's the us?
Why you look at me like that for? You're a nasty little witch.
So's your mama.
June, you don't need to get involved in it.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up.
What the f is wrong with you today? You want beef with me?
What?
Just shut the f up then.
Oh, dude, you're the one. Yo, let me even fight my tongue, because you're having an episode.
Well, bite your
You're having an episode, dude.
Bitch, can't bite it all day. Now
What's
you want to
up with
bite
the
it.
bitch?
Right? So bite
You want
that.
to keep
Bite that and get it over with.
pathetic.
Okay, go away.
That shit was funny.
He shouldn't start with me unless he's gonna take it all the way, and I have no problem.
You guys don't know the half of it, man. You know what? I'm gonna be the bigger person.
What half of it? That I work 4 jobs?
Well, I respect that about you. You really did.
How can I be crazy if I
No
took
one
care
asked you to home. You were crazy.
I'm not talking about leaving my home.
You had to support yourself because you left your home and not my fault.
Oh my God.
I was there for you, but I was 16. What the f am I supposed to do? I'm a kid.
That's why I was okay with you playing PlayStation 24/7.
Why do you want to sabotage my life? I told you she's a whack job. You are. You're crazy. You have problems.
Don't you just love me sometimes?
No, because you got me in this damn predicament.
You were in it with or without me.
I wasn't.
I can't believe you're blaming me like that. Well, you don't even know if you're not going to win veto or not, or I'm not going to. So why don't you chill? Open your eyes.
They're open.
Not right enough.
I mean, you did it to watch your own back.
Thanks, Dave.
If I wouldn't have saved your freaking ass, you would have been in Pennsylvania. It was all in vain. It was pointless. You freaking had a great time 2 weeks ago, and now that you know you're safe and...
No, that's not the way it is.
Totally acting different.
No, you're acting different.
Well, good luck in life, Allie.
What are you leaving now? Tomorrow?
Huh?
What are you leaving tomorrow?
I wish I was.
Is this the poor pity me Nate party? Am I invited? I think you're home, like the way you are at home, like you live in a fantasy world, Nate.
I live in a fantasy world. How's that?
You do. Like Little Mr. Perfect Nate from Little Mr. Perfect, Oklahoma. And then you come here and things don't go exactly the way you planned and you freak out and you take it out on me. Maybe you just don't like me.
I'm sorry to bother, darling. Just don't ever come to me if you need some help.
I don't know why you insist on acting so childish. Especially to your only friend.
My only friend, huh?
I was at one point,
Yeah, what happened?
then you decided you didn't need me.
I never decided that. You did.
No, you did.
No, your actions speak louder than words.
I don't have it.
Pick it up.
June, can I ask you a question? Why is it absolutely necessary for you to tell him not to trust me?
I didn't tell him not to trust you. I told him not to trust you 100%.
He was like, well, let's go confront her.
Tell him to stop crying like a little baby. He said he was going to take it like a man.
You know how he's been acting with me, too. Thanks, June. All right. Justin yelled at me.
Huh?
What did he say? Tell Nate to quit acting like a baby.
Did you really say that?
Yeah, I told him off. Nathan, don't. Please don't, Nathan.
Easy, Nate.
Nate?
Uno.
Guys, what's going on, man? Like Justin and Allie told me to call me quit being a baby.
You don't see me going up trying to make freaking deals every 5 seconds and crying about it. I'm taking it like a man.
But when Allie comes up to me 3 or 4 times a day, pouting how she's like, he's pissing me off. He just keeps whining and he's.
She does that all day. So.
Like probably like 3 times a day since it's nominations. And I didn't see you doing it. You know.
I haven't been doing it.
What she's telling us are just lies.
You know, Julie,
I don't know what
if
to
you're going
tell
to call
you.
us out, let's go ahead and call you out. You're floating around from party to party, you're a little snake, you know, that you talk about everybody in here, and then you come report to us.
Really?
You do the same thing.
I do?
Yeah, I mean, so if you're going to call people out, let's call you out.
Okay.
While we're doing it.
Okay.
And if anybody's a sneaky person, it's you. Why are you trying to stir things up? If I leave, I leave.
Okay.
You know? That's all I got to say. Hell, why are you pissed? I saved you from going home in the first place, so you should be happy you're here.
At least I don't talk about you. Just don't bring me into it. Did you tell them if they saved you that you would put up June or Erica or me or Jack?
I'm not talking about the game with you anymore. We always get pissed off at each
It's
other.
because you omit things.
Instead of supporting me, like, okay, you know, let's, you know, try to make it, you know, and then we'll go from there. But it's just like you want me to leave.
I never said I wanted you to leave, but never asked for you to talk about me or go behind my back either.
How do you know I did?
I'm pissed off.
I'll be back to announce the winner of the Golden Power Veto a few hours after the nominations.
Sucks, man. How long? Did she say how long?
Week.
They could offer me 10 grand, I wouldn't have taken it. This
To give you 1 week.
sucks. I mean, I'm not mad whoever did it, I'm just saying. I'm pissed off.
Jack, you alright?
Hello, G. Yeah, I'm fine.
Whew. So the whole house will be having PB&J for a week.
We all need to chill out.
Yep. Rob, you alright?
No, I'm not. Pissed off.
You think it was Robert? He wouldn't dare. Hell no. Wasn't Robert. No way.
I did not.
Jack, was it you?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me either.
I told you, you gotta get the out of here.
What's done is done. We're gonna, and like the whole house is gonna suffer except for one person.
I know. I want to know if it's 2 weeks. Put me up. I'm serious. I'm not staying here. I'm not kidding. Put me up now. It already sucks in here.
Dude, I can't do that, man.
Just put me up. I'm serious. I don't want to. I'm not going 4 weeks in this house without eating, man.
First of all, Rob, you have.
I'm pissed off.
No.
It was wrong. It was G. He's just on.
Rob, you didn't come all the way here to just like 1 week. You know what I'm saying? 1 week
It's
is
not gonna be a week. They said 2 weeks, or who the knows what they took. I know who it was too. Pisses me off because whoever did it didn't need it. That's why I know that because Erica was crying. She didn't do it.
Has anyone seen my back? Look at me.
Look at how little she is.
It's not even worth it for him.
You're even
Look at my stomach.
I don't understand. He's HOH. Like, what is he worried about?
I don't understand.
Robert's going nuts out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's pissed.
Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna deep fry his toes one by one.
Are you okay?
No, I'm pissed off. I would have not done it for $50,000.
I didn't do it, Robert, if that makes sense.
I know you didn't. I already know who did too. If it was like 10, 20 grand, I would do it. But for the veto,
This better be the damn twist.
I'm gonna tell you straight up right now.
How long are we doing it for, G?
I accepted only 1 week.
Okay, thank God.
That's all I accepted. No way will I put you guys through a month or 2 weeks. All right? I would not do that.
Still.
Rob, you have to understand this. You know what? If you want to take it out on me, that's fine. If you
no,
want
but I'm saying it's not cool. None of it's cool. What's cool
Of
about
course it's not cool, but you have to understand it is a game, right?
No,
and
no.
don't we need that? You know? I mean, come on.
I
think
know,
about
I
it,
know,
right?
I know, I know.
I wasn't just thinking for myself.
No, I know that.
You know what I'm saying?
I know that too.
You know what I'm saying?
As much as like it sucks, we had to get this week.
Exactly. You know, like.
If Erica got it, she'd be off. I mean, Robert.
I know. I believe me. I know that. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at people like June or whoever else accepted it.
They're all swearing to God that they did not accept it.
Jack too?
Yeah. And
And you?
why would they lie
And
about
you?
it? Yeah, all
Okay,
of them.
then good. And that was a good move.
You have to understand.
Thank you.
You have to understand. I had to do it for the team. You know what
I
I'm
mean, it sucks, but
Thank God. At
but guys,
least.
come on, please come eat. Please come eat.
I will.
Because we cannot be weak this week.
Well, since we're all talking about it, I'm gonna let you guys know I did accept the offer, but only for 1 week. It wasn't for a month. It wasn't for 2 weeks. It was for 1 week. I'll be honest with you guys. That's what I accepted.
You have to be honest at this point. It's going to be revealed anyway.
I'm not here to bitch at you, but I think people are having a hard time understanding why, if you had a household already and you had the power, why you had to do that.
I thought that maybe everyone else would have accepted 1 week. That's the reason why I did it. I wasn't going to make anyone suffer through a month or 2 weeks, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't going to. There's no way, because I mean, I've suffered through myself for a whole week.
But like, don't you think that
She could offer me 50 grand.
anyone who would have accepted it would know that for this week they're safe, but next week they'd be a bigger target? Did you think of that and think that maybe no one would do it?
That's fine. I mean, if I am the target, that's perfectly fine. I know that my sorry is not even gonna help anything right now, you know, and the way you guys are feeling. And I'm gonna suffer through the PB&J as well. I don't deserve to just, you know, like eat when you guys aren't. And I'm not going to have anything.
They said that whoever wins gets to eat, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to.
Everything's said and done.
It's too late.
Yeah, we can't change it.
I don't want to make any excuses. You know, I was put up on the spot. I did take the deal, and I admit it. You know, and I am sorry for it. I really did think that many of you would actually choose a week.
But none of us wanted to put targets on our backs.
None of us would inflict that on anybody here. Guys, we need to eat tonight.
Just can't do it.
Start eating right now, all right?
I am.
Start eating. You know you can eat.
You too.
Yeah, I will.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, I would have too. I mean, you had to do it.
Robert,
I don't want to talk to you, seriously.
I know you're mad.
I know, I don't want to talk anymore. I mean, we'll talk some other day, but right now, I don't want to talk to you. And I think you're cool, it was a good move, but I just can't fake it. I'm not like everybody else.
That's fine.
I'm
you don't
pissed
have
about
to,
it, and-
you don't have to fake it. But I just want to let you know, this is a game. You got.
No, no,
gotta
that's
focus
what I'm
on
saying.
that.
I gotta deal with it myself, but I can't do it. Like I can't fake it and act. I just don't do that.
That's
I'm not like everybody else.
Well, I hope you get over it soon.
Why the waste of time every night? Just say, hey, I don't want to be with you guys.
Yeah, that's why I told them. I was like, I was disappointed because you could have just told us the truth and hey, just be honest. That's why I told them. I was like, you could have been honest with me, just as I was honest with you.
And I'm not voting. I'm not voting for Allie in the end, no matter what. I hate June too.
Yeah.
I'm not voting for her.
It's going to get tougher and tougher as less people are around
That's
this
what we
house.
get for keeping girls in. Should took all those bitches out.
Well, you can't look back now.
No, it's not meant for us to win. It's meant for whores like that to win.
It's a game, you know.
I know, bro. You're right. I'll get over it tonight. I'm just pissed off about it because these whores are gonna win this. 3 sluts that don't deserve it. You did good. So did you. But I mean, there's nothing you can do.
The way I'm gonna look
evil
about it,
bitches. I guess evil people should win this.
you lose some, you win some in life, and this is something.
I'm not even
that-
gonna eat with them. If June makes food, I'm bringing my food outside.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to live here still for another
So
week or
what? I
two.
sleep at night there. I'll stay out here till 1 in the morning and I go to sleep. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Just looked at Jason and knew that he would be so much better than me.
Is that why you passed up head of household?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's done a hell of a job just composing himself. I'm sorry. I just think he's done a good job.
Jace, I think he's totally full of.
About the gaming?
Yeah, making alliances. That's not a negative. Everybody does that in this game. That's what this game's about. But I think maybe some of these people don't understand. It's not me they got to worry about making alliances. You and him. Not
We don't
even
have an alliance, though.
whatever you want to call it. It's still a team. And you know what? It's the most powerful team in this house.
Ain't no team, brother.
But you are. Any fool would know you're working together. It's a given.
There's nothing wrong with them having a friendship.
You went after somebody, though, man.
So what?
But Nokomis, man, she didn't really run around. Did she ask anybody?
Don't insult my intelligence, please. I mean, honest, you know as well as I do, them are the 2 weakest players in here.
Who?
Her and her brother.
Why are you giving up already? You're talking to everybody in here already.
Who's everybody?
I'm not going after anybody.
You already did, the day one. You guys got each other, day one.
Whatever.
I only consider you and Jace a team, and I think you guys got everybody thinking if you say the word alliance in here, you know, you're a goner. I'm just saying how I see it, that's all. I don't know what I would do, though, if I won, really.
Well, you totally know what you would do.
No, I
you know
swear.
exactly why I put your ass up, because I know that if you got it,
no, I know.
Me and Scott are on the block, obviously.
You put me up because I'm the only one in here that realizes what a team you two are.
We're not a team. We're not a team. I swear on my mother's grave on that I'm not a team.
If that's true, you wouldn't pick
Scott
him.
and I like work out together.
Is he going to be your pick tomorrow?
I don't know. It depends on.
Yeah,
I mean,
is he?
Come on. I think.
Come on.
I think
You
he
don't know. He's going to be your pick, just like
maybe.
just like you know mine's Holly. Right?
Exactly, because he's a competitor.
Because you know why? Because you trust him implicitly, and because if he wins it, he ain't taking me off, and you know that. And you trust him more than anybody else in the house. And you know what? Just call a spade a spade.
You were the first guy in this house that tried to create an alliance.
Not like an alliance where they would like go after somebody. I didn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Ask anybody that
Call
I spoke to about
a spade. You totally did. Whatever. Quit following me. I'm walking away.
All right.
Yesterday, I talked to Diane, me and her talked, and she told me you were like, I'm gonna get her, I'm gonna just tease her, and like, I'm just gonna play with her.
I didn't come in here like that.
That's what Diane saying you said.
When you, okay, like when you...
And I'm like, why were you out to get me when you first got in here?
What are you talking about? Just like, you know what, I just don't want to get involved in it. I'm just totally being worked, you know?
You think you're being worked?
Yeah,
What
well,
does that mean?
like maybe you're just playing me, you know?
Me?
Well, you think that I'm doing the same to you or something?
No. I just don't want to get hurt, my feelings hurt or anything. I just doubt you a little bit, and that scares me. I care about you a lot, but I definitely like want to see where it goes. Like I'm definitely very like cautious.
Lori,
Yeah.
you made me sad today.
I did? Why?
Holly and I had a talk and we're cool again.
Yeah.
But she said that you told her that like I was just messing with her.
No, never.
And that
Never.
you-
I never said that. Holly, I'm really upset right now because Jace just called me out in front of all these people saying that you told him that I told you that he was like playing you. And
No,
I
no, no,
never
no, no,
said
no. I
that.
never said that
I
to
just,
him.
seriously, I want to stay out of like you guys' thing.
Jace, what's your problem? She
Well-
just freaked out on me. And it's your fault because I didn't say that to you.
What?
No, seriously, I didn't say
Jace,
that.
I didn't freak out. I am just a little bit insulted that, you know, you would like call me out like that in front of people. I never said anything like that, and that just makes me look like a little gossip.
I just asked you a question. I was like, Lori, did you really feel that way? Because
All right.
I just wanted.
Well, I didn't,
I didn't
and
say
it
Lori.
seemed like
I told her that. I didn't say that to
things
you.
are like really getting like misconstrued, and you know.
That's why I asked you in front of everyone, because I don't want
I
it
know,
to be
but
a deal.
I don't really appreciate that, like being asked like that, and everyone like, Holly said you said this. If it happens again, like I just prefer to be like, you know, spoken to like without everyone like out here. You know, I just feel like you called me out, like.
No, I thought that we were all cool like that. Like,
Okay, I know. I just, you know, it's just weird. It's just a little weird. I'm coming inside.
What was that, though?
She doing her soap opera thing, her acting. That's all it was. You can't fool me with this.
Hey.
Jerk.
Liar, you suck.
Diane, what are you thinking right now?
I could care less either way which one goes. I'm not out to save or get either of them. As much as I didn't like Holly in the first week, I love her now. I really do. I really, really like her. So, I mean, I could keep her and I could let her go.
Diane, you got about as much power as Saddam Hussein had over his own people, which is nothing.
Thank you.
So be quiet.
We were having a discussion before you came in here, but the intellectual...
We're having an intellectual conversation. What are you doing here?
Because girls like me don't give guys like him the time of day. That's why he picks on me so damn much.
I will never get another girl in my life. What will I do?
No, I said girls like me.
Yeah,
Which are different than the whores you take home
I
on a
usually don't
nightly
talk
basis.
to trailer trash.
What's the matter?
What did he say? Everything rude you could possibly say to somebody.
He belittles girls because
He's
it's
saying
girls
because
that-
what we heard him saying in there.
I can't remember one thing he said to me besides calling me trailer trash.
Not nice things to say.
About who? You?
Seriously.
We were just goofing around, so I guess you can't handle it.
I know he's mean sometimes.
No, I know guys like him. I used to go out with a guy like him, and every day he makes me want to be here less and less. Yeah, he might be cool in Pittsburgh, but that's probably about the only place. And you can go and tell him every bit of this.
That's not why I'm out here at all. You don't
I
talk to
wasn't
girls
there.
that way.
I didn't hear it, but I just know that I care, and like that's why I'm out here.
I'm not gonna walk around and kiss everybody's ass in this house because it's not the type of person I am. Especially not Scott's.
I understand. I know how it is.
I just think it's so disrespectful to talk to women like that. Didn't be disrespecting anybody. I
No,
don't
I
know who the
know.
fuck thinks he is. I'm sorry, but sorry doesn't cut it sometimes, you know what I mean? Nobody breaks me down.
I'm not used to having another guy to get the attention, okay? And he's getting the attention from you. And it's just like, I finally get a chance to chill with you, and I still feel like your head's wandering off and never. You know what I mean?
I don't want to bring it beyond the cuddling. And I don't get cuddling from you, so what am I supposed to do?
Last night, I wanted to. That's why, you know.
Yeah, I could hear everything that was being said over there.
Dude, it's cool.
You said, like, you don't feel any more closer to me than you do Scott, and you're like, yeah, Scott, you won't cuddle with me, so I cuddle with Jace.
No.
Because I just think that maybe, like, things you tell me and things you tell Scott might be different.
You are, Mom.
All right, first things first, brother. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I heard that too, but dude, I mean, I heard you say too, like, well, that's why I jumped on the floor with you, because I wanted to cuddle with you. I heard you say that.
Dude, trust me. Totally.
But Scott, listen, I don't care.
This is just what I wanted to say.
Okay.
Okay. The only thing that like worries me somewhat to an extent is Holly, just because there is some friction here, no matter what you guys say. I see.
So, like, right now, Cowboy, like, since you're here and you're the breadwinner, like, how is it just living off credit cards right now or something while you're here? Or?
My fiance, you know, her parents have helped out so much when it comes to food on the table and stuff like that. Her father and I have talked, and he said, I want you to do this. Because if I'm not working, you know, at security, I'm working with him in the oil field. And he's
got a damn oil field? He's an oil man.
He's the lease pumper.
Oh, things
Oh,
That
Cowboy's
well,
laying the sad story on us, and he's in the oil business.
But
Yeah, I see why April ain't got to work. Her daddy is Jig Clifford.
he makes the money, not me. He don't own no percentage of wells.
How
You're
many
paying him.
does he oversee?
Like 25.
Oh!
Good God, buddy. Church out.
No.
That's it. Cowboy's rich.
Oh.
Hey, I can see if he was saying 2 or 3 or 2.5.
Y'all think I have money and I don't. What you gotta understand, that's his damn money, not mine.
Oh, well, what's his money is April's money.
I don't have no money. That's why I'm working 6-7 days a week to take care of my family.
Yeah, I feel you, dude. Seriously, I feel you.
Did you? That's something I don't joke about. I've been putting all my life. I wouldn't be working 6-7 days a week.
That's just uncalled for, man.
He's trying to find out stuff else. It's fine. He just granted himself on the block.
Right.
I feel like I got a kid telling me what to do.
He betrayed us, and you know what? Next week, one of them went to Scott and Jace on the block. Why? Because the numbers weren't in our favor, because Drew put up a chick that was our ally.
I thought we were on the same page, too.
Our ally.
We were talking about numbers, right? We were all talking about numbers the other day. Telling Drew, we got numbers, we got Holly. Yeah.
He's an idiot.
Can't go in there and just bust his ass, though.
I know.
We gotta sit down and just be cool about it. See y'all, Jeff?
No.
We gotta go in there, though, and...
Immediately, because we gotta get this.
Because
tomorrow's a veto, right?
I'm on fire, dude. The more I sit around and think about this, he just killed us. He hardcore betrayed us. Hardcore. And here's why.
Trying to save his ass.
Drew's cool with everyone, including us. We are his allies, and he hung us to dry. Because you and I, A gets it next week, which she should be on the block right now. We're on the block.
Dude, you're pissed. I can see it. I'm pissed, but man, you're real pissed.
So,
lock the door, homie.
What's going on?
Drew, we've been talking. We've got time to think about this. Holly, Drew, she never would have voted you out.
Right.
She never would have voted Scott out.
Right.
She never would have voted me out or Cowboy out. She was kind of the girl with the guys. And now it's a numbers game. And the four horsemen have just become outnumbered.
How?
A, Nokomis, Will, and Diane are definitely an alliance.
What are you talking about?
Why'd you surprise us?
Okay, I know it was gonna be a surprise to you guys about Holly. She was something that was getting in between us, and I honest to God did not think of it for myself.
Is Holly's not a big of a threat is A. Holly's not a big of a threat as Karen. Holly's not a big of a threat as Diane or Will.
I feel like right now I come in here and you guys are totally thinking of me differently. And I want you guys to know that I did this because of what I thought for us.
We're a democracy, okay? We can't do that.
People make hasty, like you said, a last-minute decision without us all talking it through. Because right now, Drew, you just took away one of our allies. A could very well win HOH next week, and I would bet you $50,000 right now that me and this guy right here go up on the block. And if they win HOH next week, we're gone.
We're gone.
We're gone. Holly, she's our ally.
Right. I didn't want to, make a decision that I regretted later. You know what I'm saying?
You had a day to make a decision, Drew.
Come on, sorry. Don't start that.
This was my worst nightmare, man. To come in here, you guys. It hurts my feelings to think that you guys might actually think that I'd think about myself before you guys at this point. I was looking out for the better of us.
Hey, Cowboy, will you toss this back in there?
I would love to.
Thank you, sir. What's up, girl?
Diane, why didn't you give me a hug after I lost and you just ran up to Nokomis like yippity-hi-yay?
I'm sorry, I had to.
You didn't even care that I lost. You didn't even give me a pity hug. What the hell?
You know what? No, I care. I just, for once, you guys do back handsprings every time somebody wins on your side.
Oh, our side? Oh, our side. So there's sides?
As much as I want to dance around the subject and pretend like there's no sides in this house, there are, and we know that.
Oh, so it's a victory for your side tonight? Is that what just happened?
Shut up, I'm not talking to you guys.
Victory for Diane's side tonight. Victory!
So you were lying to me the whole time? Is that what's going on?
Could be.
At least the truth is...
Bitch, dude.
Hey, what did I tell you? What did I tell you what did we tell you from the start? Holly, she hates you.
laughing.
Dude, that's
Look at her laughing.
lame.
You've got to go lay into her, Holly. I'll just stand by you.
Yeah, girl!
Get on her, Holly.
Do it!
Dude, this girl has been lying to me from day one. She's acting like she still, she likes me, and she does not like me still at all.
Oh my
And
God,
I've not
that has
done
nothing
anything.
to do with it. It has nothing to do with it.
I just don't understand that. That's awful. Well, I just know now that I shouldn't believe anything that she says, because she says things against everyone here, and all right.
They attacked me inside.
That's awful.
First thing she said was something about not giving her a pity hug.
She will betray you in 1 second, so you better make up your mind what you want to do.
This time I go in there, I'll be like, where's my pity hug for being on the block? 2 times!
She more or less said who her alliance was.
Yeah,
Put it this way, if there are alliances, I am in the dark.
She just called him out. I'm gonna just tell him all that right now. That Diane just came here and said you all are an alliance. Hey guys, this is the truth, and we're all playing a game here. And Diane just came into here and said that Will, Nokomis are all an alliance together. And it's like us versus you guys, and Diane just let the cat out of the bag. All I gotta say is let's get it on and let the chips fall where they may. And you might want to do the math on this victory of yours.
It's just ridiculous.
It's just rude, it's ridiculous, it's stupid.
They think they won.
They didn't win. So I guess we got to get HOH next week. Yeah. And then we'll just eliminate that whole crew.
Where are you going? Inside? Hey.
Hey, if they attack you, come out here and get us.
Here, she's saying something. I'm going in there too. This is ridiculous.
You guys gonna leave me by myself?
You wanna go in there with us?
Why not? I ain't scared.
It's on!
I don't know what's going on.
Diane came in here and said she's in an alliance with you and her.
I never said names of anything. You know what I said? I said, you're not dumb and neither are we. That's all I said.
Cool, you just busted out your whole alliance, so I hope that works out for you.
Well, no, whatever. It's done. It's dead.
You called these people out, so.
This whole game is just retarded.
Oh, you are.
It's getting ugly.
Just making sure.
Why are you guys making this out to be me?
Well, I wouldn't call people out saying they're my allies
Just
if they're
because,
actually not.
I mean, what is this about? Because I wouldn't give your girlfriend a pity hug?
This is about you better win HOH next week.
Because you're gone.
Peace out.
Done.
That's fine.
Well, here's the thing. I think a lot of us in this house are about honesty and integrity amongst each other.
And no names were used when I walked through this.
Them, right out there pointing out the window.
Whatever.
What?
You scared? Scared to talk to me?
What do you mean?
Listen, Diane goes in to use the bathroom. Everybody in the kitchen attacks Diane, and you didn't stand up for Diane, and she just thought that you would.
I was trying to stick up for you,
No,
Diane.
you weren't. No, you weren't.
I'm saying right now I was.
No, you
weren't. I'm sorry, Diane. Like,
The damage is done. The bridge is burned.
Look, squeeze. Squeeze.
Why is everybody attacking
Squeeze.
me? Why? Why? What did I do? I feel like I'm in high school again. Every time I try to do something right, it backfires.
I know.
Take yourself off the block. Save yourself. Let him put me up. Let Drew put me up. Please take yourself off the block. I'm telling you that straight from my heart. Let him put me up. I'm ready.
You never know, like, who's lying to you and who's telling you the truth. You never know.
let's just see how it all goes down. Dude, she's got her little collar on him.
Just, come on, man. You're killing yourself. When he wakes up, it's her.
Yep.
For 12 hours a day, 13 hours a day. I mean, I could see if I was kissing and hugging and feeling, that'd be different.
Watch this.
Hold on to her.
Watch this. Oh! They kissed her? Yeah. Dude, Holly just made out chase.
You guys saw me. I know you guys did.
We saw it all, dude.
So tell us about the kiss. When does it happen? When does the first one happen?
Drew and Cowboy knew about it a long time ago.
But it wasn't like that.
We kept it from you because we know how you, like, you know, didn't want you to freak out on me.
Man. Like, I don't care.
I'm just making sure, you know.
She's a hot girl. That's it in my book. Dude, he's in love. He's in love.
Oh, yeah, dude.
It is so over for him. Hollywood, Jace. Welcome to Hollywood.
Why does it bother you so bad, Scott? That's what I don't understand. You guys are my boys. I'm down with my boys. That's it. Holly's a chick in here that I hang out with. I'm affectionate towards her, granted.
You're with us like 5 minutes all day, and you're with her 24/7, dude. Like, looking at it from a game point of view, man, like, where's the strongest alliance in this house, dude? It's between two people, and it's you and her.
This game takes some... And
dude, I had some do this decision, okay? I don't doubt my... Because you talked about me behind my back and said I don't have any... You looked at me like I stuck a dagger in your heart, man. Shut up, man.
Diane is getting to you, Drew.
No, she's not. I haven't talked to Diane about... Man.
We're doing this week, so next week we're still here together. Because if we go next week...
And A's a key player.
This is not here the week after. Marvin, what do you say?
Which one do you want gone now?
Well, I want both of them gone.
I do. I mean, yeah.
You know.
There's no way I will lose this. So I just want to let you guys know that's where I'm at right now mentally.
Yeah, you got a whole lot of mouth. I bet if Holly walked out here, you hop off in a minute.
Enjoy the
I'd like y'all to thank y'all that y'all unanimously voted out my girlfriend except for me. That was great.
Well,
appreciate that.
You should have stuck another vote on her ass.
I present to you.
Jace, go get us, buddy.
Oh! Thanks, Drew. You know what I'm saying? It's like a moment of clarity.
Yeah. Whoa.
First thing I do when I get off of here, I'm gonna go beat Cowboy. This one's my event. Oh, I got it. Is all the pizza gone?
Yeah.
Probably. I would assume so.
It's all gone. Appreciate that, Scott.
What? What?
No, it's cool. You know your homie's up here. You can't... Like, hey, I'm gonna save a piece for Jason. Gets down after 10 hours.
That's 3 pieces.
You had 3. Guess how many I had? That's cool. I would have saved you one if you're up here.
Don't walk away now,
To what? To what?
To bitch us out?
He's up there in the block, dude. I'm probably freaked out too. 9 hours into that thing, you don't know where your head's at.
Jace, it is now your turn. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Jace has 18 chips. Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chips for Will. The winner of the veto competition is Jace. Yeah, boy. Congratulations.
You know what? Congratulations, Jace.
Enjoy your last week here, Diane. Try to take me out, girl.
Woo! Born again, baby! I ain't leaving. This is my house.
Oh, how does he get so damn lucky? I'm so mad at myself. See, I'm so dumb. You and your talking.
You ain't going out without a fight, girl.
You deserve it. I mean, you do.
Gather round, y'all, for the veto meeting. This is the veto meeting. Scott and I have been nominated for eviction, but I have the ability to remove one of the nominees. At this time, I'd like to give my brother and Scott a chance to say something, to save himself. Please, you have the floor.
Well, friend, I've had a long week, tough week. Been freaking out a lot. I just want to lay it to you straight. Jace, buddy, old pal, old friend, please use it on me.
I'll consider it. I would just like to say, those of you that conspired against me this week to vote me out of the house, 2 words, kiss my ass. And in the spirit of all the ass kissing, maybe some of you better start kissing your own asses goodbye, because I'm coming back next week with a vengeance. Diane, I choose to use the golden power veto to save myself.
I'm pissed because Adria saved her ass.
I knew she was lying. I knew it.
So you want to talk to her right now?
Dude, I want a straight answer. Yes or no? Don't lie to me.
Have Cowboy go get her.
Straight answer.
And we'll call her in here.
I think we need to chill tonight.
Cowboy, go get her.
Bro, I'm not going to be here next week. I just want to talk to you for a sec, girl. Like, you talk to me, you know, like I gave you the chance to talk to me.
We're gonna be the bad guys because Scott leaves. Oh well, they're gonna come after us anyways.
Right now they're in there calling Adria and all the stuff she told them last week.
Last week when you said to us, guys, I will do anything to stay in this house and stuff, you're here because of him.
Would you guarantee us that one of us guys would not be put up? You'd put up your own guy. Do you want me here?
I love you, Scott.
4 weeks into this house, you play a game a certain way. You can't be trusted, and you're gone.
I guarantee you, is they're gonna say, if Scott goes, you're gone next. And she's gonna come back and try to change our
With a
minds.
change of heart. You are so much more like me than anybody else.
Walk right in there to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Walk right in there to the bathroom. See what's up.
All I need is one vote to stay in this house.
I know that. You're so crazy.
Tell me what you guys are talking about.
This has nothing to do with you.
No, I know.
This is between me and Adria
Yeah, I
because if you haven't
I heard you
noticed,
talking.
yeah, I saved Adria's ass last
Hey.
week. She's the ringleader. She wants me out.
But look,
I'm just laughing at this.
Please! I'm about to get so freaking loud. Please, this is not the day, okay? Let me just say, I'm feeling you last week because all your people told me to talk to the ringleader. And I'm telling you, you don't understand. Around his house is like freaking insane.
Adria is the last person that wants you out, Scott.
Well, then here, I'm sorry.
Thank you,
Come here.
Diane.
Baby, I love you. I'm sorry.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Man, I know, right?
Oh Lord, what happened?
May's changing her mind about wanting Scott in. God, it's not the end of the world, you know, it's a game. It's a game. You get as mad as you want, but it's a game.
Ultimate betrayal. Ultimate. A's the biggest betrayer in this house.
I vote to evict Scott.
Savage saved her, dude. He did that. She betrayed him like that. I told you she's a snake in the grass and she should have gone last week. God, dude. Hey, you're the biggest liar in this house, and I hope you win this.
Jace, you can call out everybody in the house you want to. We all playing the game just like you.
You're the biggest liar. You're in the HOH room, you were crying, and Scott saved you, and you betrayed him like that. Everybody knows it.
No, they don't.
Come on, dude, you ain't happy for me?
Karen voted for Scott. I voted Scott out. You can check the motherfucker. Hey, don't believe me if you don't want to. I don't give a... I vote to evict Marvin. I swear to God, Marvin. Ask her.
Dude, I talked to Karen a couple nights ago.
Ask her.
I know her ass.
Then you know it, right?
No. Come on, dog. Don't play me like that, no.
I ain't trying to play you like that.
Dog, please.
You wait and see.
You ain't vote for my ass. You can't be mad just because your boy left. You ain't supposed to take this game personal.
Just one more week, Scott. Crying and lying. Just one more week. I won't vote you out.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. We got your back, and I will fight for you. In case anybody wants to know,
You're slick.
because you want to sit here and like pinpoint me, there's more than one vote in this house.
You're the vote that you're the hardcore liar. Hardcore.
No.
That's just.
How many people here did Jace tell he was going to the end with? Shall we get a show of hands?
Yeah, let's get a show of that. The final
show of
6,
hands.
the final 5, the final 4, the final 7.
Anybody?
Whatever you gotta say, ringleader.
Ringleader, fine, whatever. Unbelievable lie. Unbelievable. That's why I said, I was like, oh, guys, whatever.
So why are you so upset?
Because
you told me you wanted me to stay.
I can't believe that level. Hey, you all against me now, fine.
No. You told me, didn't you want me to stay? So you ought to be happy. Am I lying or not? Did
So
you
you
tell me
must
you
have
wanted me
voted
to
for
stay?
Marvin. I guess you didn't lie either.
No, just answer me that. Did you want me to stay or not?
Yes.
No, that's bullshit, man. So why you upset at her now? I'm him. You ought to be happy with a
Because he wants
motherfucking
to
man.
point the finger at somebody without pointing it back at himself.
Hell yeah. Dude, you know you wanted me out. Now you damn threatening damn Karen ass. You don't think I heard that? You threatened her before she went in the damn room to vote.
Threatened?
Yes.
Yeah, threatened. I'm keeping Scott in, and I hope that you do the same. And I hope that our trust in their lives, because next week I'm coming back with a vengeance.
Let everybody vote how they want to vote. Don't be going to people bullying them, tell them how to vote.
I
Let
didn't
them vote
bully
their conscience.
Karen.
No, ass was about crying. You might think I'm crazy. I ain't, baby. I know what's going on up in here.
Hello, House guests. As I told you the first night, our motto this summer is do not assume. Actually, Project DNA for short.
Shoot.
First, Michael, you and Jennifer discovered that the two of you were related.
Oh my God.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, tonight, a second twist. One of your housemates has been playing this game with an identical twin.
I knew it. You.
It's Holly.
Scott has a twin.
Oh my God.
Yes, he does.
No, it's one of us. It's one of us.
It is time to find out who has been playing the Big Brother game with their identical twin.
What?
Which one's
Oh my-
which?
Are you married too?
Yes, I am.
Damn.
I knew you'd be disappointed. I've been here the whole time, baby.
You kidding?
You guys know both of us, and everything that you know about us everything. is a...
Congratulations, baby. That's so nice. You just, ooh. Just kidding.
I'm getting off that block.
Tacoma, since I've used the veto on one of the people that you nominated this week, it is now your turn to put another person on the block. So I'll turn it over to you.
Over the last couple of days, I've been doing lots of thinking, and everyone after the shock of the twins has changed a little bit, but one person has changed a lot more than that. And that person's Jace. And just so that, we can make sure that, you aren't telling a fib to everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and put you up on the block next to Marvin. Being on the block does amplify your actions, and it's just a good way to make sure that you aren't pulling the wool over our eyes.
Welcome to the block, homie. Much love.
Well, that adjourns the veto ceremony.
We better give her a few hugs now. This is what we're doing.
No, pity her. Don't leave me the hell alone.
Sorry, Drew. Sorry. I'm sorry, Cowboy. I let you down, man.
No, you didn't.
No, if you wouldn't have got involved with our stupid stuff in the beginning,
It's fine.
I let you down.
It's fine.
Drew's with them now, so.
Yeah.
So.
Talk to you guys.
Drew, I don't want to talk to you right now. Diane wants me gone more than anything, Drew.
The thing is, I'm a man of my word.
And you're not.
Right. I am, but at the same time.
You let a girl get in the way of a bond that we hit.
You've got a lot better chick out there for you, Drew, than her. That's it. She's a bitch, Drew.
To me, I'm so much of a man of my word. When I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do something. You told us you wasn't gonna use it, and now this guy's gone, and
I just feel really betrayed by you, brother. And that's it. By a chick that I know deep down you probably won't like.
So it's okay for you to save Holly, but it's not okay for him to save me? How's that work? You're just jealous because what you and Holly had is absolutely nothing, and what me and Drew have is something that you probably wish you would have had.
My personal opinion, I don't think that he would date you for 5 seconds outside of this house.
Oh, now that's just bulleted out.
I'm just saying, like, Drew could have any girl that he wants, probably.
He picked one that he might have won.
Yeah, we'll see outside of this house.
Drew, you hearing this back there, buddy?
He said the same thing to me, and, so...
It's my opinion.
You're not human. The rest of us are, and you're in the position you're in for a purpose. You know?
Okay, Diane, whatever.
Diane's pissed off. Yeah, Diane's on the warpath.
I just got verbally attacked in the living room and the kitchen.
By who, Jace?
Yeah, and nobody's ever there to stick up for me. Ever.
Nobody was in there? Nobody heard it?
Yeah, Karen was sitting there. I need to sew my lips shut together.
Don't worry, I mean...
And you guys gotta understand that I am a strong person, but I can't handle it when people attack me. And then to have people sit there and just watch me. Karen, she can't even say anything about it. What is that gonna hurt her sticking up for me?
I don't know.
Hey, Diane.
What?
Can I talk to you?
No, not right now. I don't want an apology either.
I was going to say to kiss my ass.
Oh, well, wonderful.
The last 2 weeks in a row, I know that those all want me out. I squeaked through
No, they want my ass out.
Maybe I could pull off a shot. It's a long shot.
Ooh.
I need to know where you stand in this game.
We're outnumbered.
Who cares? At least our honor was there. And we went down with brotherhood. I took your word as a man. And to me, I'm upset on that part. Because you and I have been so truthful to each other in this game, and it hurts.
I'm just saying, bear with me, and I know.
So you're telling me you did not make a deal with him?
I'm telling you right now what I've told you.
That's why I'd rather you come clean with me, say yes or no. Did you make a deal with him?
I did not make a deal with him.
Okay.
All right.
And I believe you. Because, I mean, you and I are a split image of each other.
I thought I was at least going to be listening to Usher this week.
You can have it. I'm take my place in line. Ain't no sour grapes here.
Jeez. Hey, it's me. Your favorite HOH.
What's up? Look, I got 0 allies in this house. None. I don't even have nobody to damn talk to in here.
Right.
How you pick me and you got people who got alliances and all that kind of stuff who actually threaten you in this house? I mean, I just don't understand that. That's just a weak decision. That's what I think. I think it's just...
Well,
it's a spineless decision, Adrian. I mean, for real. I mean, me, who I got in here? Who can you associate me with in here?
Well, Marvin,
and
I'm gonna be honest.
I try to defend you in front of damn Jace ass when he was jumping all over you. That's how you repay me.
You're slick. You're the hardcore liar.
So why you upset at her? You can't be mad just because your boy left. You ain't supposed to take this game personal. I'm calling you out. To put me up and you got people who sleep together, you know what I'm saying, and who all tight like that. I ain't got nobody. You could find people with a stronger alliance in this house, 2 people to split up in this house, other than the gay dude and the black dude.
I think that's not a nice shot to take on people. That's not
I
the way
ain't taking no shot, but...
That was a label, and I don't appreciate that.
Did the Bible tell you to do this, or this is something you came up with?
This is my decision on my own, and the Bible does play a role in my life completely.
Did the Bible have something to do with you throwing me up this week?
Okay, yeah, because
okay, that's
there
all
you go.
I wanted to hear.
There
Okay,
you go.
Well,
yeah.
Maybe Jesus don't want me to be in the game then.
Because I do. I let my faith lead my life, and so absolutely it had something to do with my decision this week. Well, Marvin, I know you and I haven't had much time to really sit and talk, but I'm definitely still open to discussing anything.
When I saw the nomination, I said, come on now. Y'all down with Will. I know y'all allies. I know he just a pawn. I'm the main one trying to get out.
So I don't play pawns, and Will did not know he was going up.
from a gaming point of view, I'm one of the least powerful people in the house. For you to put me up, look, you can't name no ally I got here in this house.
Exactly.
So why would I even be on the list of people to put up?
Marvin, you're smart.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about where you are,
Mm-hmm.
and think about what opportunities that you have.
I don't have any.
You do. People always do. I want you to think about it.
Part of the reason you in this game is because of me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't using that to try to stay in the game, but you stabbed me in the back when you put me up. And when Jace jumped on your ass with both feet, who defended you in front of them? Who pulled the dogs off me? But you know what? If you want to put me up, that's cool in the game. Let the chips fall where they may. I ain't begging for no veto. You put it in the hands of the voters. If they want me out, they can vote me out.
All right, well, enjoyed our conversation. I guess he don't want to be here. Some people just make their mind up. I just want to know who wants to be here and who actually respects me as a voter and just says, hey, talk to me, tell me what you're thinking so I can make a decision instead of just saying, just make a decision because I don't care. I mean, if they want it, it's there for the taking. And I don't think either one of them wants it. And I'm here to say it out in the open. That's why I'm standing in the middle of the kitchen. So if anybody wants to listen better, they can walk up in the kitchen. Mm-hmm. Because I'm here. I'm wide open. People don't want to talk. I'm wide open. They're scared to talk. I hope it comes down to a tie between Marvin and Will, and I want to be the one who makes a decision.
I bet we could work something out.
How about that, House? Why don't you guys just put it all back on me so you can all feel safe? This whole week is going to be all about Adria. Adria. It's going to be Adria's decision. I'm going to go tell them before they fall asleep. Hey, guys. Sorry to interrupt, but I want to let you know that I've been actually been out in the open, out in the kitchen right now, and I want you guys to know that as of right now, being the veto holder, that neither nominee wants to be vetoed because I think they both want to go. And second of all, I want to let you guys know that they are relying on their own actions in the House as how they represented in the House for you voters. And that if it happens to come out because of all the things that have been said from both nominees as far as what they've represented in the House, if it comes down to a tie, I think that would be awesome because I'm HOH and I made the nominations, and because I'm the veto holder and nobody wants to use it, then I actually would like to be the one who makes the decision as to which one goes. If you guys want to think about that, making it a tie, then that's totally cool with me. That's Adria. I want you guys to know which one it is, okay? Because that's obviously a big concern in the House. I want to keep that easy and clear for you guys. I don't want to put this on nobody. Let me know.
Okie dokie. Ugh, it's freaking House. I hate it.
You missed it.
What did she say?
She trying to damn ease her way out of it and damn use the veto. No, it's not over so-and-so and so-and-so. Oh, go ahead and do it. Knock yourself out. You won't get me the damn ass for it. You hear the damn speech I make. I would rather have it in the hands of the voters than her use the veto on me. Because you know what? You leave me in the game, your ass gone next week. I tell you that. You could be gone with the wind like Scarlett O'Hara. I guarantee you.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, she can take me off, she can take you off. Whatever one stays and whatever one leaves.
Yeah.
I don't care. Man, I have a new mission in this game.
Yeah.
It's to get those two bitches out of here.
There you go.
Yeah, and everybody hates her, and she knows that. I mean, there's always going to have to be a Jason in this house.
There you go.
Look, he is. Now it's her.
I'm glad you a cool dude, but because I told her, I said, you think I'm campaigning against him? I said, you are crazy. You know, you crazy. That's the only dude in the house with some integrity in him. You hear me talking in that hillbilly girl?
Adria, please stand and cast your vote to evict now.
Well, this has been an incredible week, no doubt about it. And I would like to say that with you guys' votes today, that I do know that both of you guys have created a special asset to this House. As I said before in my nomination, I think that I couldn't choose between either one of you then, and I can't believe that I'm having to do that now. I would like to just say that the friendship that I've endured with both of you guys, I hope that I can continue on with that from here forth, regardless of what happens in this House. And I would also like to say, in conjunction with that, that this has been a very tough week, and having really not had either one of you guys talk with me, I really don't know what to do, so I've tossed a coin in my head, and I think that, honestly, it's going to be a sad day for everybody. and I choose to evict Will from the house today.
Will, I have to make it official. You have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
Thank you, Julie. I love you, man. I love you, baby. Good luck. That's all right. Seriously. I love you so much, Nakoma. I love you, baby. I love you, man.
I'll see you.
For real, y'all.
Have fun. Rock
Adria,
out.
if karma's now listen now. If karma's a boomerang, I'll see you sooner than later.
If what?
If karma is a boomerang, I'll see you sooner than later.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry, Mom.
No problem.
I nominated Natalie and Adria for eviction this week. You two are the only people in the house that I know of that have broken a direct promise that we've made with each other. I stay true to my promises, and that's why you're up here. Same reason for both of you, so I only have to make the speech once. With all of that being said, the nomination meeting's adjourned.
Thanks, Nakoma.
It's all good, man.
Yeah, thank you, really.
Nobody else gave me a reason to.
Just to say, we want to call out broken promises. It is too funny.
Yeah,
It is.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh.
Nice cop out. Could at least come up with a better speech than that.
No. No, that's about as good as it gets.
At least give me a personal reason.
No.
Yeah. Interesting.
Let's eat.
How about a bullcrap sandwich? May the most evil twin win.
Which one will it be?
Listen, I just want you guys to understand why I put you up, because I don't think that y'all understand. But I'm getting that impression.
I've never broke a promise to you, Nokomis.
No.
And that's all I can go off of.
We all made a promise that we would not put anybody up on the block unless we let them know. And we promised that we wouldn't vote anybody out. At that time, y'all were playing as a whole, so that should have been passed around. I had to stand up for what I said that I was going to do whenever that happened, so.
And,
that's what happened.
That girl's crazy. She put us both up because we broke a trust to her, but we never broke a trust to her. Will's real lucky. He's got somebody here, I know, fighting for him. I know. He's like Charles Manson. In prison, still got people out killing people.
So I'm coming that way to talk to you guys. Or you, or whoever, or whatever.
Commit the way you want to commit. I just want to know where you're committed or not.
Right now, I feel completely alone in this house. I'm just really upset about the whole thing. Like, my heart just like...
I know, it's a tough spot to be in.
I just wish that she would have gave me a reason of why she put me up, and I think that she's just for not giving me a personal reason. She did not give me a personal reason. I just think she's
just a trust thing, I guess. And I don't know, I guess...
Not trust thing. Not trust thing. I never had no pinky swear with Will, and I never said that he was a part of my thing. I never had no pinky swear with Will, Diane. Never. It's a cop-out. It's a cop-out. It's a cop-out. She's just not being a wuss. It's a cop-out. It don't matter because one of us will be here next week. I know, and that's what I got to say. Is one
of us will probably be going this week if it, fate don't surprise a miracle. But I just, I'm still wondering whose votes do I have in this house? What I try to do is keep front face and always play it with integrity and honesty. And I ain't breaking something that ain't been broken. You're in a good spot. You're in a good spot because you still got a lot of people don't know where you are, and that's fine.
Obviously, the twins have gotten to you. I trusted these girls, and they promised to never put Will out of the game. Guess what? They put Will out of the game. How do I know they're not going to break the same promise with us? Hello? You're going to feel real bad if I went with that, and next week the twins put me up.
At some point this game, everybody's gonna blame themselves for somebody else. You gotta know that. You're just scared about this game.
Who am I scared of? Cowboy's the only person I'm scared of.
I hate this girl.
We're having our first argument.
Whoa.
Just cuz.
She's a punk ass.
I love you guys.
To say, hey.
You know, don't get mad about this. Him and I were getting a little too close last night. I swore they kissed. Right here. I hope I'm wrong.
That's fine, dude. It's all about the game, man.
Don't get mad. Throw them down.
I've heard you've kissed him, actually.
Maybe like in the very beginning of the shower.
I've heard lately you've kissed him.
Who told you that, Marvin? How would you hear that?
That's what I've heard.
Maybe he came at me like a couple weeks ago, but it was not a big deal to me.
It was a couple days ago. Just admit it, okay?
Because I felt.
It was a couple
No,
days
it
ago.
wasn't.
You're in the wrong. Might as well not dig yourself a deeper hole.
I honestly can't remember. I don't even know what to say. I have no words. No words. Seriously, none. So you have no trust in me anymore.
No, I do have some, but you've kind of broken it a little bit.
Oh my God.
Oh, please, don't even be acting like if you were in my shoes, you wouldn't say that too. I have a right to be not as trusting of you.
I don't want you to be with somebody that you can't trust. I don't want you to step any further with me if you can't trust me.
If you don't want me to be with somebody that I can't trust, then that's cool, and I respect that. And you don't want that from me, then I'm not right for you then.
That's it? That's the way you feel? Seriously?
Seriously.
I'm confused.
Why are you confused?
Because that's it. You don't want to be with me.
What reason would I want to stay in this after you're telling me that stuff?
I'm taking it that you're looking for a reason to get out.
You got it.
So you don't like me and you're looking for a reason to get out. That's where it stands.
Well, just kidding.
I'm serious. That's not funny. I know what I want.
I wish I had someone I could trust. You broke it for a while, all right? And I forgive you, okay? But from here on out, if I find out something like that, and what I just did is gonna be for real.
I don't know who to trust and who to believe, and in a weird way, I kind of feel all alone. It's just nice to know that Cowboy's always got an ear if you want to talk to somebody.
He loves holding you. He loves talking to you. April and I, we work through things. And I know you and Drew can.
Oh, I know he can. I just wish he would open his heart to me. I know exactly how I feel about this kid, and I feel like he is unsure about how he feels about me because he feels like he's on a relationship on steroids.
That guy right in there is the biggest problem.
Yeah, go. He needs to be going.
Well, this is my...
It's gotten to that point. He needs to be backdoored next week, and we all feel the same way. He can't get HOH next week. One of us will get it. Plan's done. That's all I care about. I want him gone, and then we can all go fair game.
Right.
And if I go the week after he goes, that's fine as long as I know he went first. No, I know we're dating on steroids, but seriously, like,
Kiss me again.
I mean,
This is the eyeball kiss.
being with you 24/7 is no different than dating somebody that I see twice a week.
I know that. It's like 20 times better.
Why is it so hard for you to say that in front of people? Who gives a about anybody in this house?
By a unanimous vote, Adria, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
these out right here. Make our way to the door. So we can hurry up and get down here and gather up for a few moments of trivia. Let's see if house guests know my favorite moment at the Big Brother house.
I knew this was coming.
My favorite moment in the Big Brother house is the day that Natalie and I got every one of you guys. And I gotta say that I've just been totally blessed and I've had a great time here, and I'm most proud of the person that I've upheld being who I am and who I've dedicated myself to in this game. And so, you know, I wish all of you the very best of luck, and I want to just say that you all have been in my prayers, and just God bless you all, I really do. And don't forget, I'm on the jury, and so this week I learned a lot about who I do and don't want to vote for now, so I'm sorry, but good luck, guys, I really do. Good luck. Oh, and Natalie says that was coming from both of us. Good luck, girl. Because that's 2 more votes on the jury. And I know some of you guys will be there.
Though.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
we are. But
why would that be 2 different ones?
Because we both basically...
I mean, don't be mad at us because you deceived us the whole time. Come on now.
No, I'm not mad at all.
I bonded with you, and I like you from day one.
Oh,
and
whatever.
then you try to deceive everybody, and now you want to act like y'all separate.
No, I'm not.
Now
I'm
you
not
know
mad
that this ain't fair to start with. You know it's not fair.
I'm not mad at all.
You uphold the Bible so much, and then you want to say it's how you deceived us. Come on. I mean the way you came in the game, and now you trying to throw Bible up in everybody's face.
Thank you.
I mean, give me a break. Always want to use the Bible to her advantage, and she come in the house lying.
Just calm down, she's gone.
Sure.
Doesn't matter now.
Gee whiz, so sanctimonious and pompous. You come in the game lying to people, and you expect people to trust you, and get out my face. Well, she hugged Karen, Drew, and Cowboy's neck, so there's a tear in my beer tonight. Me and Natalie, we 2 votes. Yeah, y'all 2 votes out the house.
I promise you, though, if I walk out those doors, I will not go out bitter. You can stab me in my back, and I'm still gonna hug you when I walk out of here. Because unfortunately, it's part of the game.
Come in the HOH room with me?
Huh?
Come on in.
My turn to kiss ass?
You, out of anybody, should have been the one to tell me last week that there was a joke going around that I was gonna be put up on the block and Cowboy was gonna be taken off.
Where'd that come around?
That's just what I've heard.
Did Karen come in here and filling your head with all kinds
That's
of...
not what happened. You should have told me that.
There was a joke that you were gonna be put up on the block?
Don't act like you don't know either, because that's
Like,
gonna dig yourself a bigger hole.
somebody mentioned it, but it wasn't a joke. It was mentioned, but
If
I didn't...
somebody mentioned that about you, I would tell you that.
I didn't mention it because I never heard it. And nobody even told me. I think I overheard somebody say it.
You have to understand, this game is crazy. Diane, sometimes I'm scared of you, okay? The whole time, you changed.
I know you're
okay.
scared of me.
I'm scared of you because as soon as Marvin got it, you changed.
I don't feel like I did, but I guess I did, apparently.
Look, you kiss a dude, a guy kisses you, but he let it happen. Like, you did that to help yourself in the game, okay?
If you don't trust me, I don't care anymore. Put me up on the block, and I will voluntarily walk out of this house because...
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do as of right now.
I mean, I respect whatever you choose to do.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, come on.
I'm so sick of Drew pinning on me. Like, it's my fault.
Nothing's your...
I didn't know there was a joke going around the house last week, and he's mad at me because I didn't tell him.
Guess whose mouth it came out of?
I don't know. He's mad at me because I didn't tell him about it. I don't remember hearing it. I wasn't around when it was said, and if I was, I don't remember. I hope he puts me on the block.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Just don't be surprised if I go up on the block.
Don't tell me you're not gonna use a veto.
I haven't decided anything yet.
Yeah, I understand. I saw you coming out of there. I know the deal. I know the whole thing was to get me out of the game.
No, I'm not part of it. You gotta understand, Drew put me on the block for no reason whatsoever. Maybe.
Well, why wouldn't you take yourself off? I thought you could take yourself off and at least I get your vote.
Yeah.
I mean, you're already safe, so why not save me? I mean, why not at least give me the vote when you get off?
That's what you want, just a vote?
No, I want to stay in the freaking game. I don't
Yeah,
want
you
just a
do.
vote. Hey, that's cool. Whatever you do, no problem. I understand how it go down now.
No.
I see all I said just went through the wind. All this don't mean nothing. I see how it roll now. That's cool.
House guests, the votes are in. Just a reminder, when I reveal the results of the voting, the evicted house guest will have 1 minute to say goodbye, gather their belongings, and walk out the front door. By unanimous vote, Karen, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
It's okay, Anna. Thanks for backdooring me. That was great. Thank you. I told you I knew it. I could read it a mile away. I don't know, when you trust people, you give the benefit of the doubt no matter what, right?
That's always my fault.
Have fun, Chica. Even Marvin didn't get backdoored.
It wasn't backdoored.
It was. Thanks.
When I said unanimous, I meant it. Comments, and I know you're gonna hate me too, but
No, dude, it's a game, and I've already said
I know,
I'm not gonna hate people because it's a game, and you do what you think is right, and I'm not gonna hate anybody for the decisions that they make in this game.
gotta understand, every time I said unanimous, I never said names. I know that we had that talk, and your pinky is the only pinky I touched. Me and her never verbally made any promises to each other.
And I know that,
made
and that's
decision.
why I'm not mad. Listen, come here.
I know, but I don't want you to hate me because I put her out.
I don't. I know it's horrible, but Karen has a whole bunch of friends in the jury house. It's a good game move, and it sucks, and I kind of expected it to happen, but, you know, I'm not going to get pissed off at anyone, like, truly.
At this point in the game right now, I don't care about the jury. If I'm one of the last two standing in this house, I know I'm going to get second place. Nobody in that jury wants to give me money at this point because everybody walked out that door is giving me for it. The whole jury house hates me right now.
For what it's worth, I am glad to be here. Don't make me feel down, too, for being here.
No, it has nothing to do with you. Just, you know, it's a girl thing.
You really do take it too hard every time that someone leaves. Like, you act like it's your fault. Don't worry about it. It's a game.
There's a sleeping bag. What? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 3 sleeping bags, so where the hell else is everybody's for? That's maybe one, this little. Yeah, but what are you gonna sleep on there? We'll take the sleeping bag.
I got my sleeping
I'm
bag.
gonna sleep on this right here.
That's
What?
a bed.
She already got that one. I know, I got it.
Right.
Yeah, she got that one. But I need blanket for it.
There's only 10 and 11, and then there's 3
But I
sleeping
don't have a
bags.
blanket.
Shake 'em. So you're gonna have somebody sleep on a floor with nothing?
What do you mean? I don't know. We'll figure out later.
I don't want to meddle in anything, but do you think I should talk to
Who? Mike? That you should talk to Mike?
to tell him to get the hell away from Jennifer if it's causing problems?
Leave it alone.
Are you serious?
No, I think he's smart. I think he's smart.
Okay, so leave it alone.
Okay, I'm out. You are creating a stir. What? I'm not supposed to tell you something. You're not supposed to tell me something? Yeah. What? People think that you and Jennifer are getting too close. Okay, thank you. I lost. Okay. Don't make it obvious. Stay close to her, but not as close. Okay. No, just tone it down. Huh? Just tone it down. I think Jennifer's getting her hopes up. Am I being too flirty with her?
I would just
kind of ease it up.
I'm not saying easy. I'm just saying be careful. You don't know what her intentions are.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not. That's the thing. Like, I'm not really. I like to flirt around, but I'm not really that interested in her.
Yeah. But then,
back it up.
Michael came up to me and he said, you think I'm hanging out with
too much. And I feel blindsided because I know the only reason he came up to me was because somebody opened their mouth. It was me. Dude, you cannot blindside me like that. I can't help but to have questions in my mind. Can I trust you? You can't do that to me, dude. You know? Okay. All right, no problem. But I just want to clear the air, that's all. Between you and I cannot trust him.
Well, you know what?
We don't have enough time in this game to trust somebody.
Like, I can understand that, you know, you don't want to lie or something like that he wasn't lying. Like, he just didn't need to say anything.
Exactly.
And, you know, people are going to dig some holes. Let them dig them, because all that's going to do is help you out in the long run. I was right there when you told him not to say it. I was right there.
I told you not to tell Eric anything. He came up, and my alliance with Eric is now. Dude, I didn't. Dude, I told him that nobody said anything to me. He's smarter than that, dude. He's smarter. He's a smart guy. Just play it cool.
Listen to me. Okay. They're getting offended. Seriously offended. Yes.
Who?
They're getting, just trust me, dude.
Okay.
They're getting
What did I
offended.
say?
Just with the trying to kiss them, touching their neck. They're getting offended by it.
Okay.
So
I'll
just,
stop.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. Just, I'm giving you a heads up.
He came up to me and he goes, Michael, listen, you asked me to watch your back. I'm telling you something right now. He said, you need to cut it off. You need to cut it off with the girls. He made it sound like I was some perverted pig. Jealousy,
I'm just sick of
whatever
how
it is.
hypocritical everybody
They're
is.
complete hypocrites.
You
So
say
listen.
something and then Eric says it and it's fine. Or you do something and then Eric does it and it's fine.
No, exactly. You know, if I have something to say to somebody, I'll go and tell them directly.
I know, but Mike, some people feel very uncomfortable, especially women. I'm just hear me out, dude. I don't think you can understand it. I don't think I can understand it.
I haven't touched or affected anybody.
What about when you were grabbing people's necks and you were kissing on their necks?
That's fine.
In any
That's
training,
fine.
that could easily be considered
That's fine.
sexual harassment. Look at me in the eye.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay, go ahead.
If the only problem is somebody not having the spine to come talk to me directly.
You're thinking like a guy, and you're not thinking like a woman. And I'm not separating, I'm not saying
I
they're
grew up
any-
with women.
Mike, just look at me.
I'm
Keep
listening.
an open mind.
When you look at like Enron, Tyco, the whole Whitewater scandal, Bill Clinton.
Just as much as Bush is taking care of all his oil buddies right now.
The oil business makes money no matter who's president.
Come on, you're not that naive, are you?
Nope, but I don't think it was a war for oil.
There was no
Hearsay.
reason to go in there. Because if they were going in strictly for humanitarian reasons because he was some terror or this and that, then we should be going into 15 other countries. And what do you think it was based upon? Don't even tell me weapons of mass destruction.
I think it was based on bad intelligence that started back from Carter when he started cutting all the CIA agents.
Come on, dude. That is
Yes
not a
or no?
reason to go invade a country. Do you think Iraq right now is any better?
I'll ask you, what do you think? You would know better than either one of us.
No, it's not. It's complete civil unrest. People can't even leave the house now.
I'd rather him be over there blowing people up than over here knocking down buildings.
Oh my, this is such bullshit, man.
It's not
This
bull-
is such a bull. Let me tell you something, James. I thought you were an intellectual, but you're disappointing me right now. My aunt just died during this whole period right now. I think because of like diabetes or something really simple that you could have been cured, but she can't get to a hospital because of the
checkpoints or things like that?
Yeah.
It's so weird to hear the stories from you, because when you hear them on TV, they don't seem as real. You know what I mean?
You think I want the U.S. to fail so we can just hold a grudge? Of course not. Ideally, I would love it. I would love it if things go well.
Yeah.
So there isn't a clear-cut answer. It's just, I mean, what can you do?
The best thing you can do is, I guess, keep trying to inform people and let them know what's actually happening.
No. You want to talk to me? Is there a reason why you're staring at me? To intimidate me? It's not going to work. So you can stare at me all day long and look at me.
I'm not trying to intimidate you.
Nobody intimidates me in this world. Not a soul.
Intimidates you? Okay.
So you can stare at somebody else and play your games because it's not going to work with me. I'll sit here and stare at you all day long, dude. And you can put your
smiles and all that stuff.
Why are you guys egging each other on?
But I'm not doing anything.
You totally are. You're both guilty.
I refuse to let somebody steer at me with his bull games.
Did you get both of them?
That's where it stops.
You're both being stupid.
Oh, I was gonna say something terrible about Gabby. Hey, how did your grandparents die? Oh, that's horrible. I take that back. That's terrible. That's a low blow. Yeah. That's terrible.
I had my ear up against the door of the gold room and I was listening. Yeah? I was just saying so many mean things about you.
It was childish though.
Yep.
Just for you.
I hope your mother enjoys that one too.
I hope your mother enjoys it too.
You wanna know what Psycho did right now? Because I'm about to go Latin on his ass.
What happened?
He just walked by me, okay? He goes, just for you. And I go, I hope your mother enjoys that one. And I goes, I hope your mother does too. He told me that. And 2 nights ago, he told me, you're so beautiful. And now he's gonna burp in my face. The upset because I don't give him the time of day. That's why, with this platypus walk. Hey, you guys, you know what movie? My friend from Italy and they got on the boat. My friend. I'll tell you something, he's really from England because of those nasty teeth he's got, that much I can tell you. Now I'm starting to get Cuban on his ass, yeah. Like,
Think about us, I want to see it.
before I go over there and I put Michael in this place, I want to blow dry my hair. So.
Do you have to do that now? Can I finish this conversation up with Kaser, please?
Just as soon as you're done, give me the heads up.
Look, you know, everyone's like ready to blow up at any second for whatever reason. We don't need to go and like have these petty like little.
It is pretty petty. He's right, Michael. Really.
You know, she looked at me. She said, "You do
Michael,
this to your, yeah.
You're older than her, right? You're supposed to be more mature and then rise above this. Don't be dumb.
You're absolutely right.
Don't tell me I'm right and then do something else, dude.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It is pretty petty, though.
Because here's the
very
thing, guys.
petty. You're absolutely right.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
I went out on a limb. I'm sitting here with you guys, and whatever negative thing happens within here, it's also attributed to me. You just can't. We can't do this kind of stuff, dude.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm serious, dude.
Talked about my family.
For real?
He
Talked
said.
about my family, Bo. I swear to God, if Michael comes out right now,
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna shred him to pieces.
I'm hoping he comes out because once you're done with him, I'm hitting him with the other arrow.
I'm shredding him to pieces because if he starts laughing or doing anything sarcastic,
I'm trying to stay calm.
What did he say to you?
Excuse me?
Just relax.
I'm telling you, Kaser.
Just, hold on a second. Don't come at me.
I'm not coming
Exactly.
at you. I'm not coming at you, but what I'm telling you is, this crossed the line.
Hold on a
okay?
second. I'm
No,
asking
you listen to me.
I'm asking
Nobody
you.
comes after my family. Do you understand me?
What did he say about your family?
It doesn't matter. You don't come after my family. I told you that from day one.
Hold on a second. What did he say to you?
first of all, I'm gonna try to talk to you in the nicest tone possible because I'm Latin and I can get really loud. When you walked in through this house, okay, and you didn't talk to a damn soul in this house, the only, let me finish.
It has nothing to do with
Wait a
what
second,
did he
let me
say
finish,
to you?
let me finish. When
This has
nobody,
nothing to do with me.
yeah, no, listen, no, it does have to do with you. That's why I don't talk to you anymore. That's why I don't talk to you anymore. When you didn't, are you gonna let me talk or not?
No, because I'm about to walk away.
Okay, so then walk away then, Casey.
You know what? You might want to at this point. That's my advice to you.
Why are you angry towards me?
I'm not. But what I'm telling you is what it's about to go down. If I were you, I would stay clear.
Listen to me.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm sitting here because I understand you're upset and I need you guys to calm down.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I got a problem. What you gonna do about it, midget?
Not a thing, but what?
That's what I thought. You
go ahead.
Talk a lot and you can't act on it. You got a small penis.
Family.
Talk about your family. Come on, what you gonna do about it? You don't pose a threat to me, you midget.
You know what? You're going home.
He's going home. He's going home.
Everyone calm down. Everyone. Eric, come to the dining room right now. Michael, go to the storage room and wait.
All right.
Go ahead. Talk about my family behind my back again, bitch.
want to finish hearing what I have to say, or no?
Go ahead.
Okay. So when we sat in that gold room and you and I got it the first night, I sat there and I told you how to play a game, and you looked at me and you said to me, you know what, Yvette? That means a lot to me. Did you say that or did you not say that?
Yes, Yvette.
Okay, you did say that, right?
Story.
Shorten the story? No. You know what the problem is? That you have no respect for women. You have no respect for women. And they don't get near me.
Sit down. Everyone. I need everyone to go to a different place in the yard. Kazar, Hammock, Yvette, Jim, wait there.
That first position is the worst position. There's 6 plays right after you. You hear me?
I need to talk to you. I truly believe you that it's not personal.
It's not.
But you know the game just got really nasty.
I'm not naive. I know exactly what's going on.
I know you do.
You guys tried to pin me against the corner the first couple of weeks. I'm the
Everyone
outcast.
did.
Everyone did. I told myself, I get HOH, I'm gonna flip this thing upside down. That's what I did. It's the only way I get respect around here.
Or make people not like you even more, though.
I don't dislike anybody. I'm just playing the game now.
Yeah.
And I
don't blame you for that.
I just
didn't think I was going to be the target of your game this early on.
You're not the target. You were the bait.
So you sealed my fate.
No. I sealed your partner's fate. I caught the bigger fish.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Not everything's as it seems.
All you gotta do is all 5 of you
I
guys
think Kaser
surround me.
dumped it.
Huh?
I think Kaser dumped it.
So do I.
He tanked it. So they have an ulterior plan. Kaser, you got a minute? Can I talk to you? I want you to look me straight in and tell me that you didn't tank that.
I can't do that.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so
What?
so just look me
performance?
straight in and tell me that you plan on putting me up.
I'm just tired of losing this. I'm gonna win some one of these days. I'm a shot.
Expect it.
Shock America.
I was absolutely shocked.
Thanks,
You didn't, I mean, you did great.
Hey, thanks for keeping your deal. Appreciate that. You swore your life on it, right? I don't think that's in the Koran anywhere, but we'll go with it.
You're a dirty player.
I'm going up.
Let's
And
not
this is
get
an ulterior
nasty.
plan. And you can take that union hat off too. Thank you.
You guys, that's not
But nice
get
plan
nasty.
though. I give you credit, brother.
You were gonna get it back when you lied to me about, oh, I owe you one when I got the veto for you. Eric, don't get upset now, Eric.
No.
Don't get upset
I'm
now.
not upset.
Eric,
How about that? How
you
about
gotta
saying
be a
that
good
Maggie's
sport
evil?
about this.
Come on.
You
But
wanna be a
nice
good sport
plan.
about
I
this.
give you credit for trumping me.
Exactly. You told me in that room, you're like, if you ever backstab me, you're dead.
Right.
You backstab me, so it's shoes on the other foot. It's all part of the game, baby.
No, that's right. Hey, I'm not upset. I just don't. I don't remember
It's
reading
done.
the Koran anyway when you swear your life
Leave
on something.
religion out of this.
Oh, really? Why? He's the one that brings it in all the time. But now when it comes into the game, now you can't.
That's
he could.
his fault, not
he can.
yours.
Okay.
Do
Be the
not
bigger
bring-
person.
He's
Be the
got to.
bigger person.
He's got to live with himself.
Be the bigger person, Eric.
No, I said my piece. It's over. And Sarah, don't think I don't know you're with James either. Don't think for a minute.
come on.
And
Eric,
I'm just
don't
saying,
get
don't think for a
nasty.
minute.
No, I told you one of these days, someone on this team is gonna need my veto. It's not fighting. There was no fighting there.
It was
People
yelling.
got upset.
Why does it have to get so nasty like that?
He owed me one because of that veto. The
And when
only
did it
one,
change?
the
And when
only,
did it change?
these people were the only ones willing to save me.
I'm telling you that those are the same people that told you that I wanted to nominate you. I never mentioned your name, and I don't think that she mentioned your name. And I
You
don't
guys,
think
that stuff doesn't matter. Because the fact was that I was going home this week.
I'm honestly so hurt.
Everybody needs to keep their game face on.
Yvette,
Guys.
you're not on the block. How you choose to play is the only thing you can control in this household.
Yvette, it was a bad beat.
Are you serious?
Come on, Yvette. Lighten up a little bit, please.
You guys, really?
I know, Yvette, but you can't take this game too personal.
You guys have no idea how destroyed I am.
too cool to talk to me now, or?
Please, we'll never be so cool.
I don't believe you anymore.
You don't believe me anymore? That's fine. But you know what? If we're gonna be here, play just as nasty.
But it's so funny because both teams think the other side is playing just as nasty.
If Maggie won't know. The thing he doesn't realize is he puts more of a target on himself by doing things like that.
That's not how this house goes. It's like 1 week to the next.
But you will never, but you know what? Maybe sometimes you shouldn't make people feel so, because you never know when it's gonna come back.
You can justify whatever you want, and it's like, I'll believe what I want.
It's rationalized.
You're not going to be able to rationalize with me your actions. You're really not. There's a lot of people that are in my gray area and that I believe, but I don't feel that way about you. I just wonder, like, if you know that you were pulling away from a group that would have stayed true to you as long as they could.
This is what bothers me about it, James. You trusted somebody in 1 day, and you forgot the trust that you had built in 3 weeks.
Because there was no other option, because his loyalty to her was greater than it was to me. I felt I was being backstabbed by Eric.
If we evict Maggie and Eric comes back, Eric and James are going to clash, and that's going to be great. If we vote Maggie out and Michael or Kaiser come back, we're all going after James.
I just promised everybody James on a silver platter.
You were supposed to keep that a secret. I can't believe you promised everybody that. So you told April and Jennifer, Bo and Yvette, and Maggie.
They said they all want him gone, and I said, they all promised me if we go ahead and put him up, they'll finish their job the following week. So you simply want to put Maggie and butter out?
I really do.
God, every week you're different.
No, I'm not different.
First, James has to go.
No, James does have to go. Some people in this house just need to learn how to shut up and listen and not spill a plan. We sat there and said it was our plan, and we're not telling anybody until we do it.
Right.
Well, it's screwed. We're screwed now. They go back and tell James.
How the f did we give that information out?
Now I'm mad. I cannot believe you guys. I should have stayed up here.
I don't know why the f you left. You fixed it. Oh.
If you
left the room, could have prevented it.
Oh, please.
And Janie opened her big mouth. Then mine had to follow. They want him gone. Now I betrayed the whole house like he did. They're gonna come after me.
It's just a big mess, Howie.
I know.
The last 2 keys that have not been pulled, Sarah and James. James, I think you're a dangerous player. That concerns me tremendously. I mean, with you in the way, I'm not going to be a Big Brother 6 champion. And the way, you guys work together, I mean, that's a disaster for me in this game. There's no question about that. For my personal safety in this game right now, I think that's just the decision. This meeting is adjourned.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a kick in the ass.
That was a kick in the ass. Yeah?
Wow.
You want to talk about betrayal?
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm going to go talk to Howie, Rachel, and Janelle.
No.
I want to find out why they made this decision.
Do not talk to them. I'm done.
There's no one else to talk to.
I'm done.
I want to talk to people.
No, I don't want to talk to anybody in this house.
All right, well, so I'll be back. You can sit here, but...
No, I'll go up there too.
You win, Maggie. You won. You won, Maggie.
So that was all me?
Good job.
Competition isn't about you and I.
I know. Howie, can we talk now? Nothing
Hey,
bad.
James, do you remember last week swearing on a Bible that you were going to put him and Rachel up? Don't you think that was going to come out?
April, I'm talking to Howie.
I know, but I'm just saying, why don't you admit you lie a lot?
April.
I'm just saying, why blame it on Maggie?
Everybody knows everything that everybody says.
Exactly. Exactly.
What happened,
Can I get you
man?
guys a drink? Can I get you guys a drink?
That hurts a lot.
Howie, what happened?
Why?
Well,
Just tell us
I'll
why.
start from square one. James, you and Sarah destroyed my plan in this game tremendously. Tremendously.
How's that?
Because we swore loyalty and allegiance to each other to ride this thing out.
And we
now, Now, I have to worry about not only the so-called enemy coming after me, but I got to worry about my own team turning on me. When you swear to me, Janelle, Rachel, and Kaser that you're fighting for us and you'll do anything, and then you go and betray us like that.
When did I betray you?
Turn
That's
us
what I'm
to the wolves.
Hold on.
Promise.
Howie, when
me
did I
and
betray
Rachel.
you?
Put up Howie, backdoor Howie.
Howie.
Howie, that
How
was
many
not
times do I
gonna
gotta hear that from
happen.
different people around the house?
Do you
Howie.
understand they
Howie.
were saying the same thing to us about you guys?
Howie, what you need to understand is you made this decision because you believe them.
I've listened to everybody, James and Sarah. Everybody.
You get the whole group up here. I never gave you and Rachel away.
Well, you guys are responsible.
FYI, if
you guys
he
are
leaves
responsible
this week,
for me for
you
winning.
and Rachel are the next target if they win.
Then
That's exactly what's
Then I
going-
didn't do the
that's-
right thing. Then I didn't do the right thing.
Hey,
I'm just so disappointed in you guys.
disappointed in us.
You guys, there was no backdoor deal to get rid of Rachel and Howie. If that was the case, we wouldn't be up here talking to you
whatever they
guys.
said about you guys, if James
I
does
cannot
leave this
believe you
week, that's,
believe
then
them.
you guys did what you did, they're not going to come after me. They're going after you two.
What about the Bible? You swearing to put them up?
I read the Bible in the storage room or the gym before the veto competition because it gives me strength. There's no swearing on the Bible. You think I swore on the Bible?
And that's what they're saying.
Of course, that's what they're saying. Like Rachel, putting Howie, Rachel.
Promise.
You got my hand on the Bible. You really don't understand where the hell this came from. If the people we thought were our friends have turned against us, that's why we're here talking to you. We're not out here cursing you out, saying we hate you for lying or this or that. You guys really made a mistake.
We made a
Why you
horrible
would-
mistake by trusting you the first time.
Did you?
I told them if they help us in the veto competition, I will go after Rachel and Howie could go
Yes.
through it.
Okay, well that's you. I told you don't do that.
Sarah, it doesn't matter right now.
How many times did I tell you to stay away from people?
I know.
Stop talking.
Stop. Maybe stop crying.
Why not bad people?
Maybe.
Why are these people doing this?
Because there are bad people.
I don't know what I did to deserve this.
We played this game. That's all.
No, you played this game. I don't understand. I just want you guys to tell me like what I did to make you guys turn against me so badly.
Don't get involved. It's all we understand it's strategy. We understand it's strategy, April.
No, you just lied too many times. And then you had your girlfriend doing all your dirty work, which made it even worse.
What dirty work did I do?
Kaser, before he left, he's like, I know exactly what James has done, and he's going to be out of here. Don't even worry about it. I already know. I'm not stupid. I saw it.
Kaser said that to you?
Yeah, we know.
That's funny because you should have heard the things that Kaser was saying
I told
upstairs.
you, do not get into this.
Trust me.
Everybody says
That was, hey, that was the
okay.
week, listen, that was the week Kaser was HOH. I'm telling you right before he
April,
left, he
we
found
we
what
understand
he was
what
doing.
it's about. It doesn't matter. It's
He
part of the
figured
game.
it out. Did it to yourself. That's just the bottom line.
What'd you say to her? I told you.
I didn't say anything to her.
What were you standing there talking to her
I
about?
I said, April, what did I do? Tell me what I did.
Do not give them the satisfaction of seeing you like this.
I want to make their lives a living hell. Done with this sweet and innocent little girl.
Janelle, do you really believe with your heart that we were going to come after you?
No, I don't. I don't think that you guys were after me.
Well, we weren't after Howie and Rachel either, but that's how everybody made it seem too, so it doesn't matter, we don't have a choice.
Or after Maggie? I had to be after Maggie. That's what I said from the beginning, you know?
I took them each one by one and asked them the same story, play by play what happened, and it's all the same.
I want to know what the story is.
All their stories are matching up. That's what I'm
What do you
saying.
think they were doing up there for a week in the same exact bedroom? The funny thing is that they came up with a pretty good damn story about Michael to make the entire house hate Michael.
And get rid of him.
They just started to make every person in here feel very uncomfortable.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Why didn't anyone tell me this? Hello?
Well, you need to open your eyes and open your ears.
They did a great job doing that, didn't they? We said upstairs the very first night that we got together, no matter what, we don't even need to have these kind of meetings anymore because we know that we can be truthful and honest with each other.
We need to trust each other because if we're not going to get past this, we don't trust each other.
Don't ask us to be part of your group if you just want to use us as your little pawn pieces.
That was not your intention,
That's
Sarah.
exactly how it feels, though.
Sarah,
No,
do not
not
argue.
at all. I'm just saying,
It's just disgusting that you guys believe them over us.
Everybody's got to step up to the plate somehow. I'm stepping up to the plate this week.
Yvette, I am going up. I don't know why you took words out of my mouth. I'm going up on the block. I have no problem. That's not why I was upset.
April, you said
I did not say that I did not want to go up
April,
because I would not
you
have said that.
You said I think it's better if you go up because that gonna be talking smack about me and I don't want to hear it all week.
Can I tell you something?
don't feel like hearing it all week. That's what you said. That's exactly what you said.
Will you just listen to me because you always want to talk. And everything that someone says, it's like it's your way, you heard it one way, and it's no other person's way.
I don't mind going up, April. I don't mind going up. I told you. You said that's why I think it's best so I don't have to hear him because I don't feel like hearing him all week.
You're not even listening to me.
That's what you said. You didn't feel like hearing it all
You're
week.
not listening to me. Why can't you listen to me?
All right, this is exactly what James wants. He wants dissension among everyone.
Guys, let's put it this way. Whoever's going up, Sarah's getting voted out, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Exactly. So why was I mean...
I'm going to use the veto to save myself.
I've thought about this a lot, and I nominate Kaser.
That's what I expected.
Amazing.
James is shocked. James, I can't move.
Jen, you did a great job. You did a great job. Give me a hug.
Hey, Jenny, are you proud of yourself? Do you feel like you've accomplished something?
Sure.
No, seriously, how does it feel?
We made a deal, I broke it. Completely. It was halfway at first, and now it's just completely broken. One promise.
You break every condition of the deal, every single one of them. You can't
We're
even
gonna
hold
get
true to a single condition.
You
Giving
believe
speeches.
this was planned from the second I told you you had my word in the pressure cooker, and that's all there is to it. You won't be nominated, you won't be a pawn, you won't be put up if Power Veto's won. Whatever y'all want me to do, I will do it. You're safe.
Hey, Jenny.
Things change on a dime.
I handed the HOH over to you. I handed it over. I said, you know what? Take it. And this is what you do.
You have my word, Kaser. I swear on my life.
Yeah.
And you were crying and stuff?
Can you cry on cue like that all the time? Because that was pretty good. It was so heartfelt that I actually felt bad.
You're not going to believe a word I say anymore. I understand that.
I want
and
to
that's
believe.
totally understandable.
I want just how I wanted to believe in
I know,
the
I know.
HOH competition.
But I totally
truly
understand that now you're
wanted
never going to believe a word I say, and I.
Well,
fully aware of
obviously,
that.
because you gave your word and then you went back on it like 5
No,
hours
it's-
later.
I'm thoroughly amused, really. I am. If you think I'm mad, I'm not mad. I'm amused. I know I don't know what happened last week. All I want to do is get James out.
She broke her promise. She promised you that she would
I
put up
gave
2
her
people.
HOH and she sends me home.
It was a group deal, as I know you keep blaming Jennifer, and we are all to blame.
Well, because she looked him in the face and said, I swear on everything, just give me HOH.
April, I don't care what's happened in this house in the last month or 6 weeks. Now, I'm a strategical player, and I've been playing strategical since the day I got here. But there's no secret that someone in here has never won an event. That hasn't really competed in many events. And they threaten, they yell. You and Jen's probability of winning $1 million out the door And all the shots of you winning $500,000 out the door.
Howie, cool.
You are target number one.
I don't care.
When I win the
Put
HOH
me
Thursday,
up.
you're up and you're out of here.
I don't
And
care.
you'll be stuck in the sequester house with me.
I don't
Bad move, dumbass.
I don't care.
You wanted to take the lies and deception out of this game, and you didn't
I
want
don't
to
know
do
why
that.
it's all about me, but put
No,
me up.
nice
I don't
Howie,
care.
Nice
Vote
Howie
me
is no
out.
longer a nice guy anymore. Your partner wins HOH. You're all of a sudden powerful, hanging with the bully and running with it. I don't give a anymore. It's no secret that I'm a dominant player in this game, and people are coming after me.
Howie, please.
It's bottom line.
Howie.
You're gonna walk around in eggshells. Oh, you say the wrong thing, we still got the votes. Well, I don't give a anymore either. You're stuck with me here or in the sequester house, and deal with
Howie.
it now. You made a bad decision, honey.
Howie.
I didn't make the decision.
I thought you did because you were a group, right?
No more cigarettes. No doggy.
Let it go.
Ridiculous.
He's like mean.
Hey, you're gonna play dirty. I'm gonna play as dirty as it gets in this house. Believe me.
Okay.
It's hurricane season.
He's looking like the idiot here.
At least he doesn't look like a liar.
Janelle, you know you've lied in here. And
No,
it
I have
doesn't-
not,
yes, you
April.
have. Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Win an event around here and shock me. Shock the hell out of me. Do it.
I don't care.
No more $1 million, no more 500.
Who has the better life outside of here, you or I? I think I do. Way better.
Yeah, you stuck with you and your fat hubby and your ugly dog? I'm so jealous, honey.
Please, Lord, please do not let him get to me. Please give me the strength to make it through this. Amen.
Rachel, you're so beautiful.
Thanks, Janie. So are you.
Maggie, you're such a bitch.
Jennifer, you look like a clown.
I don't care what you think, Jenna.
And guess what? I don't care what you think.
You're drunk.
Excuse me?
You're drunk.
I am not.
Please, you can't even look straight.
Yes, I can, April. Thank you very much.
No, you can't, Janelle. Thank you very much.
You gold-digging bitch.
There's a cat fight between the buxom blonde and the busted blonde.
Gold-digging bitch!
She knows she's a slut. They're just trying to get you riled up.
Oh, I know.
You gold-digging little whore.
No, I don't think so.
You most certainly are, Bo.
You are.
You're a you dead older man! Gold-digging whore!
I am! You don't like Ferraris!
What's going on in there?
Bo and Janelle are fighting.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Go act yourself! Go act like yourself, bitch! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
You're what?
Yeah!
You're what?
Myself. Get out of here, yourself.
Ew.
Fire the hell, bitch! I hate you!
Bo, go upstairs a second with me. Bo, listen
No.
to me. Bo, come with me a second. Come with me a second.
Good job, baby. Good job. You okay?
Howie, I hate him.
You get him.
I
It's
know
her
you
fault.
Bo, I know you don't give a... Look at me a second. Bo. Do you realize that now you've made yourself a target?
Shit.
I know you don't care, but care for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna vote to evict Janelle because she doesn't even deserve to be here, period.
She does not deserve to be here.
No.
We're gonna fall apart because of some dumb bitch? Okay, but we're gonna fall apart because of her.
We're not falling apart.
Yeah, we are. We look like a freaking train wreck.
We
Look at
don't.
you.
Wait, April's out there. I gotta go get her. Hold on.
I'll come with you.
Busto! The buxom blonde and the busted blonde, they're both up. Hey, I don't care, but can I call you Busto for short? I don't care if you want me. Instead of busted blonde, I'll just call you Busto.
Guys, y'all are so immature. It's like embarrassing.
Immaturity is my specialty.
You guys are the ones that started all this drama. Just remember that, April.
You can't compete the soup without the smokes, can you? You'd be like kind
Can
of
you compete without your fingers?
That was a low blow, April.
any
Oh my
blow
God,
you
he
want,
has
babe.
low blood. My
You take any low
husband,
blow you want.
my dog,
You can't reach me.
my
Believe me.
family.
No game.
God!
You think that you can low blow me and I'm gonna
Yes,
cry?
absolutely.
And I'm gonna break down?
100%.
No.
Yes,
no,
you will.
No. God, give me the strength today.
How do you feel that America hates you, April? America's Choice came back in the game and you targeted him, and America wanted him and not you, and so now they probably hate you. The big bosom, busted blonde. Busto for short. America's cheering against April. I'm rooting against her. Pepperoni be barking for you, maybe.
You messed with the wrong house guest, Busto.
I swear to God, I'm a husband, I'm a Bible, I'm a pepperoni.
You've sworn a lot of things. I hope it doesn't come back to haunt you, Busto.
Hey, we making pizza tonight, guys? Want to make some of that homemade pizza that we made, James?
We don't have eggs.
Oh, yeah, so we don't got pepperoni either. Where can we get pepperoni for that? What about an ugly dog?
I want a pepperoni pizza. Where can I get some pepperoni for it, huh? Huh? Woo!
You're just saying things that's not right. Don't talk about my dog. Don't talk about my family, because they are not here to defend themselves.
A group of us came together in this house, being underestimated, being the weaklings. We stayed together, and we're taking out a big threat out of this house. And now, we're doing what they did, and we're falling apart. Jen stood up in the house 15 hours almost to keep us together. I want us to honestly stick together. We have a room to walk away to, and we might not have it next week. So for the next 4 days, let them be so wired about hating us on Thursday that they can't even concentrate on the game and they can't get HOH. Let them feed off each other and go nuts.
Correct number is 286 lights. Janelle, congratulations. Oh! I have another surprise for you. In less than 48 hours, another house guest will be evicted. Janelle will join you in the living room and announce her nominations for eviction right now. Janelle, who is your first nominee?
Jennifer.
Jennifer, please take a seat in one of the nomination chairs. Janelle, who is your second nominee?
Maggie.
Maggie, please take a seat in the other nomination chair. Thank you, Janelle.
You're welcome, Julie.
Yes!
Bye-bye, bitches.
Careful, Janelle. Oh my God, they are so immature.
Oh.
Who cares as long as they're gone?
Nice.
The force is with me.
That's right, Kaser. The force is with her. Jedi Janie did it for you, Kaser.
Oh my God, it makes me just want to hit him.
They say that Kaser gave me the HOH.
Oh, whatever.
Did he give it to me if I outsmarted him?
Bad karma always comes back to bite somebody in the ass.
Right there.
It always does.
Howie, you are 34 and you're acting like you're 5 years
The
old.
best looking guy in this house. I'm the star of the show. Don't talk like that to him.
Yeah, that's why Rachel admits that she gave you HOH.
Busto, why'd you have to start up again, Busto? I wasn't targeting you. But if you want the hurricane to hover over you some more, Busto,
Stick me up there.
we'll do
I don't
it.
give.
I can't wait. But I told you,
I don't
you
care.
suck too bad to waste an HOH week. You suck too bad.
Absolutely.
Oh, he really needs to calm down. It's gonna bite him in the ass if he keeps that up.
Until they had it coming to him.
I agree, but we don't need to rub it in the face that badly. Because tomorrow night is another competition that I'm gonna have to win. Because he's losing focus.
I haven't broken rules since I've been here.
Howie, let's go back in the kitchen.
Morals and ethicals. Lying is part of the game. You watched the show in previous seasons. You saw personal attacks. Now you want to cry about it? Well, go ahead then, Busto. You cry about it. Because you're next. You're out of here next week, Busto.
I'm not the one on welfare. You are, honey. I make plenty of money.
Hey,
Howie,
you have a good life, yes, but your husband doesn't because he has you.
Howie, please. Look, you're gonna be laughing on the other side of your ass if they win it tomorrow. Don't you forget that we have another competition tomorrow night. Now you let it go. Lay off.
They drew first blood, not me.
Just, who gives a? You let it go.
That's all. Jennifer, you may now speak.
I just wanted to say that I believe that the display shown by people in this house last week was uncalled for, and that I've never attacked anyone personally the way people did last week, and I played the game strategically.
Thank you, Jennifer. Well, I have decided to use my power of veto, and I choose to use it on Maggie.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
As head of household, I will now have to name a replacement nominee. And for strategic reasons, I will choose to evict, or excuse me, I choose to nominate Yvette. The veto meeting is adjourned.
Guys, I'm so sorry I was taken off the block.
It's not your fault.
Because I don't want to put someone else through what's going on right now.
I choose to evict Yvette. Remember when I was put up as a pawn and everybody told me how safe I was? And all of a sudden I started getting a funny feeling? It's Jennifer that's the reason they did it.
It's like they obviously want me gone or they wouldn't have taken Maggie off. This is all personal.
Yeah, they knew that
they know that Bo's not going to vote for you. James isn't going to vote for you because y'all have been friends forever. It's me.
If they wanted you gone absolutely, positively, for sure, wouldn't it be better to put up somebody like Bo, who we know for sure no one's going to vote off?
They're never going to get over what I did to Kaser last week, ever. They're like completely destroyed about it. Either way they win because they're splitting up a pair.
Thanks, I guess.
Howie and Rachel, I put you guys up for eviction. Howie, you showed us a side to you that was very scary to me, at least. But you are also a fierce competitor, as you know. You're a big threat to me. And when you really want to get something done, pretty much you get it done. Well, that's pretty much the reasons why I nominated you. Rachel, in the past, in the Cappy days, you pretty much played both sides. You know, you're a shady gray color. And after the past couple weeks, it is very apparent that you are very pitch black and stark white. That said, this is the ending of the nomination ceremony. Please put your keys back on the wall. Thank you.
Black and white. I just don't know what that means. Does that make me 25 or 75?
You're a good competitor. You've won 2 vetoes, you've won HOH. You know, you're your first competitor.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bo.
Good job, Bobo.
Thank you, Bobo. Thank you, Bo.
I'd rather be black and white than gray.
Exactly.
100%.
Here, let me open that thing. So out of shape.
Is it heavy, Bo?
No, not really.
She is such a bitch, you guys. She is such a bitch. What does that mean? Thanks, Babo. Are you gonna get your job back by being such a sarcastic bitch?
We will see the true Rachel this week.
Oh, she's nasty.
Oh, I know. I know.
Whatever, Bobo.
Bobo.
Let's go.
Was that supposed to shake us up?
I don't know, I guess.
Oh, God.
Are we supposed to, like, be in tears and crying? Oh, come on. I don't think that it was a big shock. I don't care. Who do you think they'd vote out, James, between the two of us? I think it'd be me.
Me.
No, I honestly think it'd be me.
No, no one.
I'm 75, damn it.
I don't think they meant that, like, one of you guys was 25% of the equation and the other one was 75% of the equation.
I was just being a smartass, James.
Oh. Sorry, and I'm trying to rationalize.
Hey, why? Please. I could care less at this point.
She gets so
She's a
nasty.
straight-up bitch.
She gets so nasty. I swear I'm appalled by her behavior.
She's evil.
What do you think of my speech?
You said,
I think you were amazing.
my God, Beau.
It's perfect, and it's true. They have poor sportsmanship. Talk about horrible, horrible
She
behavior.
didn't handle that very well.
No, she did not handle it well at all. Oh well. Tough titty, said the kitty, but the milk's still good.
Her eyes lit up when I said.
Can we talk about what
when I said
loser
no? When I
is?
said pitch black, she went.
You were perfect.
You were perfect.
In every way.
Every color you gave her was such a cut down. First you called her
know.
shady gray.
Yeah, of course.
Then you called her
Pitch black.
pitch
and
black
stark white.
and then stark white. I was all bam, bam, bam.
You know? Where's James?
Hanging out?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We have to be happy for anybody who gets it.
Of
We
course.
all friggin' deserve it.
Of course.
No, I'm sorry.
He loves you, Jamie.
I love Michael
He loves
too.
you?
Yeah, I think he does. I told you guys, I told you I loved him when I was drunk.
She got Michael instead of her mom. That's sad.
Well, that says a lot about her. I choose someone that I've known for 2 weeks over my own mother.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
it's disgusting. I just wanted to hear from my mom.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I would have been happy, would have been anybody else. Even if it wasn't been her mother, I would have been like, okay, well, America likes Janelle. She's playing so good because everybody expected her to be dumb, and look how she's turned out to be great. I would have accepted that. But Michael?
Yeah.
Michael, of all people?
I know. There's no way America liked Michael.
There's no way America picked Janelle.
And there's no way America picked Janelle. I want to make it all about me. I am married. I am a newlywed. I have a husband. And you're going to tell me that
We knew each other
America
for 2 weeks.
picked
Yeah.
someone who knew each other for 2 weeks?
The one person that it means the least to.
Can I come in?
Yeah.
There's no way America could be that cruel.
No.
It would have been fine if it would have been somebody who really missed somebody, you know what I mean?
We were talking about this Bible verse this morning in Ecclesiastes, where it says that he's seen wicked get all the rewards of the righteous, and the righteous suffer like the wicked should.
You know what? If America did honestly pick her, then the fans that watch this show are all pieces. Bottom line.
There was no way in hell I thought that she was going to get this phone
Me
call.
neither.
No way in hell.
America cannot like her. I'm sorry.
Everybody loves a villain.
You know, it's proven in this house that evil will prevail. And
No, not yet.
I feel like we've got a lot of evil out of this house.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is everyone? There's no one.
I have no idea. I don't know.
I hope they're not mad.
In the HOH room?
Open.
You guys, what are you doing? I'm really sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Are you guys mad at me?
Well, how can we be mad at you? You're not the one that sat there and said, vote for me.
Well, maybe they just felt bad because Michael left the second week.
If I would have gotten it, it wouldn't have been from Eric.
Maybe it's because Michael and I had a relationship.
If you listen to the thing, it was like, okay, the house guests are missing their loved ones.
Yeah, but I did tell him I love him. I'm sorry, you guys.
No, it's not. How is it your fault? It's not your fault at all.
None of us can compete with her. I want her gone. I want us out of this house.
It's so funny, I got into an argument with one of the guys that worked for me about who holds the most passing yards. He thought it was Elway. He was dumb like you. Well,
He's so loud.
You can't nap with Howie.
I know.
Sorry. If anyone wants any sleep, we know how to vote on Thursday. Want to sleep? Evict Howie this
Good
week.
thing you're not campaigning.
I guess we campaign. I mean, Howie, you can't win a veto or an HOH since week 2. James can veto himself out and win the whole damn thing.
Or maybe Howie's just playing the dumb, uncoordinated, middle-aged man.
Right.
Or my 0 vetoes to James' 5 vetoes.
Thank you for not using it.
I may use it.
Huh?
I may use it.
Oh, okay.
You're not going home. So, do you see what I mean?
No. Maggie, you don't know. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right,
now?
but that's, I mean, right now I have to choose between the friendship.
Yeah?
That's a horrible decision to be making.
I don't
Tell me
understand your
everything you're
reasoning for
thinking.
using it. Why not leave both of them up there? Because we decide to vote. Taking one of them off doesn't do anything. Do what you want to do. That's fine. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do.
They're turning on me, aren't they?
Huh?
What are they
No,
doing?
I don't know what, I don't know.
I think they're turning on you.
I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna do.
Maggie's gonna use the power veto, and she's gonna. It doesn't matter who she takes off because they have the votes. She's not gonna keep you. She's gonna go for the couple, because then she's looking up for herself because she knows that I'm gonna target the couple still.
I mean, what do you do? I feel like I've played very fair
You
in
have,
this
April.
game.
I know you have.
And
It's not your fault. She's gonna use it, unless you can convince her not to.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I thought about who I want to be next to in the end. Okay? And the person that I know I can't beat would be any 3 of you. No one's gonna vote for me over any of you guys. Not Yvette, not Bo, and not you. You need to keep a target in the game. And them being a pair keeps a target in the game. I'm saying strategically now, if I keep them as a pair, it keeps me in the game longer.
I just feel like
What do you mean it's not your
between
fault?
Yvette, I feel like I deserve to be here more because of what I've done and saving you. Like I feel like I've saved you because of I took out James when it wasn't for anyone else. When I'm like ready to save me. I just know what I would have done. I know what I would do for you. And I just wish that you could at least keep me in here.
If I keep you in here because you're my partner, it ensures my death.
Just tell me what you want to do and just be honest with me.
I want to keep you. Strategically, I shouldn't. And I don't know which one is going to win. I don't know if my heart's going to win, and I don't know if the game's going to win. I don't know what to do.
Mommy, I told you!
Way to go, Yvette. And the power veto goes to Yvette with the fastest time for completing the puzzle.
Thank you so much.
I got Michael and Eric wrong.
Oh, 2 wrong. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Final son of a bitch 3.
You got it right.
I said what's meant for you, no one's gonna ever take it away. I'm sorry if any of you are mad at me.
To be 110% honest with you, it did hurt my feelings, and to be honest, like when you know, after you won it, you jumping up and yelling and stuff, because I mean, I wouldn't have done that just because I know that we were all in such a strange predicament.
I knew that Janelle wanted me out from weeks ago. I am her #1 person that she can't stand. Knowing that I am the first candidate out the door here, and this was my only
I know,
hope.
you had to. No, it just, I mean, it was just like, I know if I would have won it, I would have been reserved. Yes, I would have, because I was going to try to respect everyone's feelings, because I knew that someone was going home. Would I have jumped up and said final 3? No, because I knew that we were all in that same position, that any of us could have gone home.
I'm sorry, I'll give you girls your alone time.
Sucks. It's not even about the money, it's just sucks knowing that you're walking out that door. But she's always right, so it doesn't matter. I'm sorry. Don't say you're sorry.
Well, if you do want to talk, I'm here to
No,
talk.
I know. I was just really caught off guard when she jumped up screaming.
I know. I was
saying
too.
final 3. I'm like, you know, I just thought we were all friends. And
I feel like
no one would act like that. Like, even when I won my power veto.
You were so sweet and stuff. Yeah.
Like, it just sucked.
She should have made me composed a bit more, just for the sake of your feelings.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
This is the only place I can get away.
Oh, you just like let it all out. You know what I mean?
I would never handle it that way.
I didn't think she acted very appropriate.
No.
It was extremely rude.
I'm not going to give someone the money just because they feel like they need it.
Because they need it.
We all need it. We all deserve it. It doesn't matter.
I know.
Like, no one needs it more than the other, or vice versa.
Exactly. She's like, I'm gonna get the money from my mom. And I'm like, who's to say you're gonna win all the money? I'm like, honestly, Vet, you gotta take things one step at a time. Unless she wins it all and picks me, if she does.
I'm sorry if she picked you. I mean, if she did that, I would give you the money.
Oh, God.
Do you want to talk to me?
I told you why my feelings are hurt.
You can't say you wouldn't have been excited.
Okay, Yvette, I want you to look at something. Okay, when I was HOH, when I won, did I run across the yard and scream and things like that? Absolutely not.
You don't know the feeling of your ass being on the line.
I don't think that should make a difference. You have to think of other people's feelings as well. I mean, I think about I wanted to think.
When you tell Maggie, I don't want you fighting for the veto, I want Yvette and I to fight for it fair and square, just think about how that made me feel.
We decided that whoever played this game and won was going to use it on themselves.
I don't think my family would ever forgive me if I didn't use it.
No.
I just started thinking about the game yesterday, and you're going to get so pissed off when I say this. You are. When you know you're leaving, you think, well, you know, let me think of everything that I've done here and, you know, what I'm ashamed of, what I'm happy about, all this kind of stuff. I wouldn't do a lot of the crap that I did in here. I wouldn't say a lot of the things I said, and I know you're going to get pissed and just get over it, but a lot of the decisions that I made in here or a lot of things that I did, I feel like I listened to you and did them because I know you're going to laugh.
I made you not like Janelle?
Can you listen to me?
That's why I told you, Maggie, this game's not worth it to me. This game means a lot more to April. She just told me right now that a lot of decisions that she has made in this game are because of things that I've told her.
I believe it.
We've all made decisions based on information that was gathered by all of us.
But apparently I'm the one that holds the bigger blame.
No.
I'm the one that holds the bigger blame.
But you were the person that I hung around with all the time. And there's a lot of things that I've done that I'm ashamed of that I don't think I would have done.
Had you not had the influence of me?
I do feel like that. I really do. Please don't take it mean. I'm an
How would you
person.
take that? How would you take that?
You just asked me what my feelings were.
No, because how dare you tell me that it's my fault and I had influence on you and what you did in this game? Aren't you 31 years old? Don't you know how to make your own decisions, blaming it on me, saying that I had an influence?
You need to calm down.
No, she just had just as much as I did.
You know what? You're always right, so I'm not even gonna.
No, but how dare you blame something on me? You're gonna say that I had an influence on how you felt about those people? Just because?
I'm not saying about those people. I'm not saying you won't ever listen to me, so you will never understand what I'm trying to tell you.
April, let me ask you a question. Had you gotten the veto yesterday, would this have been your epiphany? No, you would have said, you know what you would have said? Yvette, this game, it's just a game, Yvette. It's just a game. We said it, Yvette. Worst case scenario, Yvette, you're going to go home to Tush. It's okay. We all said that at this point, we're all playing for each other. You would have gone through all this that you're going through now.
I've been telling you for a long time that for the last several weeks, I have not enjoyed where I've been in the group.
You're gonna sit here and tell me that you don't pretty much like hanging around me now because all of a sudden
about myself. No, I might not make
you make me feel great about myself.
Okay,
you make me feel great about myself.
That's great. You don't have to hang around me anymore either. I don't want to.
You know what? I would never. But you know what? I would never sit here, and because you would have won the veto, I would have never sat here and told you, April. You know what? I feel this and this about you. I feel that you have been the reason why I've done a lot of things, and pretty much I haven't liked hanging around you for the last month. Because you know what? That is the good thing about me, that I'm truthful, and I would have never hung around you for a month. I promise. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't have hung around you for a month.
It's not that I don't like you.
Okay, so you know how I feel? I feel last month you have just been hanging around me and not even like you. So I might as well have hung around you now. That's what I might as well have hung around. You should have been honest with me and told me, Yvette, I don't want to carry on the promise with you. And I would have respected you more as a person and not stand here and repeatedly take it for you.
It's not that I don't like you.
April, you want the veto, you could shove it up your ass.
Why can't I be honest? You can be honest with me.
I hate this.
Why can't I be honest, Maggie?
It just occurred to me. Will, you're in the sun right now.
That's the block on. Why are you so obsessed with me, dude? If you love me, just tell me.
Of course I love you.
It must be weird to be the fat guy this season.
He's 30 pounds lighter than BB2. He's 55 shades lighter. Come on, look at him. E.T. when he's dying on the rocks in the river.
Ladies and gentlemen, he'll be here all week, but just 1 week.
His jokes are 10 times worse and dumber and more badder.
More badder.
Kaser, where's the bread on Will?
I can't see.
Can you find the hidden bread on Dr. Evil Will? Internet viewers at home, type in, and whoever finds the bread on Will, the top 10 entry, the top 10 correct answers,
you get
we'll raffle it off.
God, you have a lot of wrinkles. I've never seen so many. It's like your forehead is trying to leave the rest of your face. Are those wrinkles or a slip and slide for fleas that are coming out of your hair? My God. Don't worry, things can be done. We can rebuild you stronger, smarter, better.
My calling was here to meet you. Skin doctor.
Best day of your life. Everyone came up to me and they said, we have to get rid of the people who aren't deserving to be on the show. Everybody said you.
Kids, this is turning from fun to ugly. Can it go back to being fun?
Howie's getting nervous because he doesn't want to go back to Rancho Cucamonga.
I love Rancho Cucamonga.
You better, because you're going back there. You're wrinkling through that hat. Fabric is not as strong as your wrinkles. And see these veins? Ice water. Yours are just shaking like a leaf. Like a leaf.
You can say what you want, Jace.
I'm just saying, like,
telling you personally, I don't
I'm
think
telling
far
you,
ahead.
you've thought about this game. You have not sat in this fucking house for 2
I
weeks
have
and
thought
not
about the game, but I'm trying to save
whatever.
my ass from week to week, week to week. That's what I thought about. I don't think far ahead.
You should.
You don't consider 4 of them a threat together?
Of course, everybody's for it. There's 3 people from season 5.
I doubt there is together.
I mean, but of course they're a threat. There's 4 of them. I just, like I said,
You wouldn't automatically put up 2 of them?
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
I think it's not cool to like call people's strategies out. It's really not.
I'm not saying anything
cool
because
I
I don't
like
know.
about your own, but
I'm just not.
Don't like put people in a corner because it's, you know what? It's just
Because things happen, things change, right?
You gotta take it. You know what?
Week by week.
You gotta take it moment to moment around here.
Sure.
So I mean, as much as you feel like you're like on a side, you have an opinion. Don't like, you
know.
That's fine for people in the background, but it's not fine for people in the foreground.
Well, then that's how you want to play. That's cool.
No, it's not how I want to play. It's how people think's position. And if people want to, people try to play in the background, they get nominated. So
I don't think a lot of people here. You know what, Boogie? There is not a lot of background going on around here. This is all
not
stars.
this week. You're right. You're right. The fact that as a collective, 9 of us are sitting around here and are not.
We all know the
uniform.
deal. Why do we all have to
Because
play
there's
our
9
cards?
people that are sitting here, and the fact that we're not uniform and worrying about 4 people who are clearly together is a problem for me.
But
Wait, let me interject with
I
that.
don't need necessarily to be like.
Look, wait, Danielle, before you leave, wait, Danielle, hold on, listen.
Danielle, hold on.
Before you leave, let me just tell you this. If I don't win HOH next week, I'm totally comfortable going home. If I do win HOH next week, no one here will be nominated. That's what I'm telling you. I promise you that. Both those things I promise you completely. That's all I'm saying. That's where I stand. You're golden. You have no worry. If I'm HOH, everyone here is golden. If I'm not HOH, I'm totally comfortable going home.
But it's not cool to put the spotlight.
No, I'm just saying that's just my position.
I understand
Whatever. I don't
that, but I don't agree with calling people out and it's like this is a game. We all have our strategies. It's not cool to just pinpoint her like that. It's not cool. You can if that's the way you play, then that's cool. I don't agree with you being called up like that. I mean, you don't have to do that to her.
You have to tell us.
Tell us
you
your
have
strategy.
to tell us
I mean,
what you're doing.
That's not cool.
Okay.
Boogie. That's not cool.
Yeah, cool. It's not cool. It's easier for you guys because you play in the background. It's just easier.
I don't think I played that. I think I fucking won a veto position.
You got rid of the girl who was your chief nemesis,
Right.
and now you want to play in the background. No question.
Playing in the
about that.
background is winning a veto competition? I don't think that's exactly playing in the background. I don't know. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but winning competition isn't exactly floating. Or
I'm not calling it floating. I'm just saying.
all I know is that I'm safe this week because I won a competition. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to survive week to week. I'm with Danielle. I'm like, I don't, it's a game. It changes moment. It's the Big Brother house. It changes moment to moment. Shit changes. I mean, that's the bottom line. Calling people out like that is not,
Maybe that's my strategy.
Maybe it
You
is.
respect hers. You don't want me to blow up hers. Maybe you don't blow up mine.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't.
I'm not putting anyone here up.
My spot.
I'll
You're like,
go up.
I'm calling you a floater. It's like when you blow up
I'm not
her
calling you a
top.
floater at all. I'm not saying that.
You sat right here and you said that to me.
I'm not calling you a floater. I'm just saying if collectively we're not going to get down and go against them,
I think we all know
we're
the
going to end
deal.
up getting
We all know
the
the
fuck
deal.
out.
But do
Unless
we need to
one of
blow
you,
it up?
unless the idea is that one person is going to slither through, collectively we're going to get pumped out by them. And I honestly have too much pride. I have too much pride to let that happen.
Can I say that? Listen, I hate to bring this back to me, but really quickly.
Collectively, this is probably a very high IQ group. I don't think we need to know that, the deal.
I like it.
Do you want to go get him?
Yeah, go get him.
What are you doing?
Will and Boogie. They want to talk to you about game.
You're kidding.
What?
I don't want to play this game. I'm not going to play that at all. I don't care about that.
Yeah, I would go. It's no big deal.
Look, let's be weird toward Will. Well, don't be weird toward me,
No, there's no way.
So, Casey, here's the situation. We're all sitting at the hot tub having a good time. And we like Nokomis and Diane, and we're having a real hard time sending one home. We're just trying to be honest with ourselves, and we wish that we're trying to think of any way that someone could go home besides Diane and Nokomis.
But see, we can't import another person in this house and say, well, you know what? We're not going to hurt anyone's feelings here and send someone else home. You tell me who should go home. Let's line all 12 remaining people up, and then we can have a group meeting and say who goes home. I mean, I made the decision based on a strategical move. I'll lay it out there right now. Am I saying I'm playing the game? Yes, because I'm HOH and I have to. you're gonna imply that someone else should go up, then let's hear it. I don't mind. So, think about it.
I'll go up.
Use
the veto and send me out. I'm serious. I'm totally cool with it.
Well, stop trying to be a hero.
I'm cool with it.
I know what you're trying to do. He's trying to call me out.
Call you off for what?
He put me out there and he's like, hey, it's a tough dilemma. We love both Nokomis and Diane and we can't decide who to send out. I said, you tell me, who should go home? He screams out, okay, fine. I'm going to go up this week.
Will said that?
Yeah. I'm like, stop trying to be the hero and make it seem like I'm the bad guy and that you're gonna go out as some superhero, that you're gonna save one of the ladies. So I didn't get played, I put him in his place, and it's done. Hey, I didn't mean to come off as harsh. I hope I wasn't.
I know Marcellus inspired you. It's fine. He said, why should you, come down to there when
I don't know, he's just gonna put me on the spot.
I understand.
And I was
He's like your cheerleader. He's your hype man. It's fine. I get it.
Who's my hype man?
Marcellus. He said, should come down there. Will should.
I'm the Svengali that's actually pulling the strings. Kaser nominated everything. I'm going to be the last one.
No, I just,
Right, you expect that.
I don't know, I was just trying to defend my position. That's all. I mean, you asked me a legitimate question.
It's your right.
So, what's going on downstairs? I mean, you guys.
Who does Will want to send home?
Nothing. I mean, Will, he doesn't even care. He honestly doesn't care.
I think.
Obviously, I have a selfish interest. I want him to care, but he doesn't care. So, I mean, the longer he lasts, obviously, the longer I last. So, I mean, I'm not trying to fake that funk. Obviously, you guys wanted us to be nominated. Kaser did something different. It's a little bit of a problem for you. You wish Erica would use the veto. She's not going to. So, I mean, we don't want to divide the house. I mean, we really like you guys. I think you guys want to make it into a...
This is the funny thing is, this started because Janelle, who were the three up here lamenting the fact that we were on gruel.
We're joking around.
But all of a sudden people come upstairs and it's like 3 people are having a clandestine conversation.
I was joking around with Jace. I was joking around with you guys.
How are we supposed to know that? These are 3 people who aren't eating, and these are 3 people who aren't drinking.
For the entire fucking week.
I've been very respectful of the fact I went in there and begged for you guys to share in my birthday party. Begged.
And we love that, and we understand that.
They didn't want to do it.
So,
I didn't.
They can't
but
let
what
us.
I'm saying, Boogie, is that
you guys think it's strategy
you
when
think
we're
it's
talking,
strategy.
we're just fucking bitching.
You think it's strategy. You think the strategy is going on. You send somebody
It doesn't matter if it does.
upstairs
It's
to-
his head of household room.
Exactly.
Can I just point something that's really obvious here? Drunk person, food restricted people. Okay.
I'm not drunk, guys.
You're drunk. No, hey. Here's the thing, guys.
Because I'm joking around. I just
No, but you don't have to leave. We just don't want you to think that there's.
I think everybody's just on edge for several reasons, and it's the game, guys. It's the game.
And
Coming
another
down.
thing, Boogie, I don't appreciate you calling me the Queen Bee.
Why?
Because I don't like it.
It's just a fun little comment that, I mean, it's
I didn't find it humorous.
You're the queen of reality TV.
But when she goes, I don't appreciate being called Queen Bee.
I mean, look, take that for example. It's such a trivial thing. It's such a dumb thing.
No, but it's I'm gonna work your ass thing, and I saw it last season, and I'm not gonna see it this season.
Hey, man. I mean,
You know what she's doing, right?
You know, I don't know. I mean, I can't really say that. My perspective is this.
Please stop playing with your microphone.
I think there's people who have been drinking, and I think there's people who haven't been eating. Okay, that's what I see.
Fair enough.
So I think there's people who are, when you're drinking, you're making jokes. When you're not eating,
Fair
you're
enough.
irritable.
Fair enough.
That's what I see.
Howie, USA. Obviously, I have nominated the kind Dr. Will, and Chicken George for eviction. The reason I nominated Dr. Will is you say you want to go home, you can plead your case to several people this week. George, for the beginning couple weeks, you're just that nice guy running around here, helping everybody out and being nice to people. Until I realized you were here to play the game, so I figured it was in my best interest to try to strike first.
You went after the most strategic player in Big Brother history is what you're telling me.
This nomination ceremony is over.
Dude, don't hug me. It's so weird.
You got nominated.
But I'm not like that. I couldn't care less. No, seriously, it's just weird. Go hug Boogie. Boogie likes you.
Boogie, hug me for Will.
Like I said, this guy wants to go home, so if you can't stay this week, then
He don't want to go home. Oh well. Life goes on, Boog.
Hey, it's early yet, George.
I'm up against the master. What chance do I got? The master. Right there, man.
My reputation precedes me.
You shot us down, James. You shot us down, man.
Break it up, Chilltown and the Jedi Alliance.
Shot us down.
all at once, huh? I'm a horrible, horrible human being.
My strategic planning, gone, I know.
Well, if that's the case, should we just like let you get to the end? I mean, if you're not strategic and a bad player, should we just like give you a check? It's all about playing the game, George.
I ain't been out of shape, dude. Chill. You're the one that's confident, dude, not me. I'm the one that got nominated, not you, man. So don't sweat it.
There is no sweat off my back.
Jedi Alliance, not looking good today.
It's in dire straits.
It's not looking good for Jedi Alliance.
We just can't trust you because you're associated with them. Why not Boogie? Because you guys would pull something shady.
You want to send Will home?
No, we don't want to send Will home.
You want to send me home?
We want to send Boogie home, but everyone to keep Boogie. So we have to send you home.
I don't know how that makes sense at all. Those guys are in a tighter alliance than I am. I will leave, and they will both still be here. And then they're definitely going to pull something shady after I leave. You got Will and Boogie here, and I don't know. I got a raw deal. I love getting backdoored. Love it. James, you of all people I didn't think would take the bitch route.
Let's just take it off this personal level and let's put it on just strictly numbers. It has to be what's unfortunately best for a group scenario as opposed to individual scenarios. And the fact that there was the going back and forth between the 4 and the chill town, that right there left a lasting impression.
Fine, but I just hate going home like this, especially after you and I had that integrity talk with your...
We did have an integrity talk.
Yeah, and it was about integrity. I wouldn't have backdoored you, James, ever.
This is not a backdooring.
It's backdooring. You nominate me, put me on the block, give me a chance at veto. Why do you think I bowed out when I couldn't compete?
Well, let me talk, just continue.
Just venting, I'm getting it all out right now. I just wish that James, you of all people, I thought had integrity.
Integrity has to work on every level, not just one.
I'm integrity on every level.
Jace, you don't think you going in there to Will or to Boogie and telling them our stuff that's breaking integrity?
I've never said... Because that's the biggest way you get yourself in a trap. Danielle knows not to say, and she doesn't. Marcellus, not so good.
Don't even put me.
Whoa!
Jace,
you don't leave the HOH room and then you come down there and tell me in the hammock we got to break up season 6? Are you kidding me?
Everyone knows you have to break up season 6 because they hold
Okay, but don't sit up there and
you guys know it, and I've said it to you. I've said it to Janelle. I've said it to James. I have never.
Don't come from kissing their ass and then come tell me in the hammock, Jace, we got to take them out next week.
I have never played that game with you.
Thank you, Marcellus. You're up there kissing their ass.
I totally kept my mouth shut. Jace is working every single person in this house. So you can pretend like you've got integrity.
I'm sure you didn't tell Janelle. I'm going to go tell Jace we've got to break up big season 6 next.
I did not tell you that, and you're sitting there lying, and now you want to pretend like you got integrity? You are lying, and I'm telling you that to your
fake.
I'll bet anything on it.
James didn't even tell me who he's gonna put up. Nobody knew until you just had this hissy fit out here if you were up. But because you want to call everybody out and because you want to act crazy and because you want to break things and you want to throw things.
That's the way I play.
Okay, then you have to
I
deal
call
with the
people out.
Okay, then deal with the
I call you out when you're talking about their alliance.
Deal with the
to me. I call that out.
Everyone
You want
talks
me to
about
sit in
everyone.
silence?
Oh my God! You think you just called everybody out? Everybody here knows that everybody here is talking about who's grouped up and how they're grouped up. That's the game.
I'm telling you, James, we got the votes to vote Marcellus out, and you know it. And he might come next week with Chilltown or whoever else to vote you out, because that's exactly what he does. You know where I stand.
You're trying to throw me under the bus, and it's a last-ditch effort. Now I see why the people from season 5 hated you.
Everyone to the living room. It is time for the veto ceremony. Good afternoon, everyone. This is the veto ceremony. Will and myself have been nominated to be evicted from the house. At this time, Will, if you could give a speech as to why you would like to be in the house. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Traditionally, the nominees speak to the veto holder individually because they're looking for one person to help them. But if it's okay with George, the power of veto holder, and James, the HOH holder, I'd like to speak to the house as a group. This is truly an all-star season because I'm astonished by your gameplay here. Now, a lot of you have come up to me and you've said, Will, you don't really seem like you're into it. You don't really seem like you want to play. And you said, why? What was the reason for that? And I said to myself, I don't know. I don't know why I can't be. I don't understand it. So I had a heart-to-heart with myself. And I said, Will, what is the reason? Why are you having such a hard time playing? And this is the truth. Season 2, the season that I won, there was a lot of people I hated. And it was easy for me to motivate and find individuals that I disliked. And it gave me power. It gave me a reason to want to play. It gave me a reason to want to fight. It gave me a reason to want to remove people from the game. Then I thought, so why haven't I had that motivation? And I thought it was because I really liked everyone here. But then I realized it was the opposite of that. I can't find an individual to hate because I hate you all. There's no one I hate more than anyone else. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask to be removed from this game by you all. Now, if you refuse to kick me out, I will be throwing every competition, I will throw every HOH, I will throw every POV, and I will throw every food competition. George is on slop, and I will do the best I can to ensure that we all are on slop. Unless you get together, have a big group meeting, and vote me out. So Chicken George, please don't use the power of veto on me. I want this nomination to stay in place. I encourage you to use it yourself. You know why? This man is a badass. He went up against the 5 wickedest, freakiest Big Brother players, and he whooped their ass. Don't use it, vote me out.
James, as head of household, it is up to you to decide a replacement player to put in the nomination chair.
Thank you, George. Well, we've already gone over this outside, so Jace, if you wouldn't mind.
This meeting is adjourned.
George, I would just like to say a few things.
Go on ahead, Jay.
Thank you, George. Dr. Will, your speech has me a little concerned. There's something that you said that is actually what I was going to address as well. I don't want everyone to vote out Dr. Will because I don't like anyone here either. I may like you for the minute here, but when we leave this house, I'm not going to send you a Christmas card. This game just isn't my game. I was really meant to be cast for Survivor. It's not my genre.
Behaving how what? I tried to sit next to you.
Whatever.
So do I have your vote or not, motherfucker?
You think it's funny, but my friendship isn't, it's like a gift I give people.
Marcelo's friendships get put on the back burner when it comes in here.
Well, I didn't play like that.
I got one game left, Marcellus. I'm playing it right now.
You are making a choice to behave badly.
Yes. I'm going out with a bang.
Don't go out like this.
I'm supposed to just roll over and lay low? I got backdoored. That kills me.
People have been living under constant fear.
Oh, don't pull that bull. That, Marcellus, do not pull
Fear of what you're gonna do next.
I'm playing, I throw a racket. Come on. Will's doing the same thing. Don't pull that with me right now, Marcellus, or you really will piss me off for real.
You think that you're kicking it up a notch, but you're completely off on how people are viewing you. And
forget it. I'm
Jace,
done
you're right.
with you. Off, Marcellus.
You're right.
Don't try to push this off on me like
You're
whatever.
absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
All right, there's 2 of Chilltown. There's 4 of us.
Correct.
There's 5 floaters. I mean, what's your relationship with Diane?
She's nice. She said she won't put me out. I want to know why you guys are scared of Chilltown. I want Boogie to leave this week. That's the biggest threat. What's
Okay,
up, honey?
here's the thing.
Thanks.
Okay, so will you explain to James?
This is what like the idea was. The floors are pretty much gearing up right now. They're pretty much counting down the days.
We take out people for them, there's no one left.
Then
but
that's
us.
when they attack. If we take out Diane, no one really has any association to her.
There's no retaliation. Who's the most dangerous floater right now? Diane.
Really, I want to know what's up with Chilltown. There's been no one who threatens us every single week, and you guys will not
They're a
touch
joke.
them.
I'm not scared of them.
Okay.
I'm scared of the floaters.
So who are you thinking of putting up?
Diane.
You guys do what you want to do. Next week, I'll do what I feel is best for me.
It doesn't make sense to go after anyone else, James.
I want Boogie out of the game.
Well, I want Diane out of the game.
If Boogie will get HOH, 2 people go up from this alliance, and that 2 people are going to be you 2. I don't see why we're playing with fire for the 4th week in a row. And Chilltown is still too strong.
James.
Yes, dear.
So, I've been thinking for a few days, and well, this is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm nominating Diane tomorrow.
Okay.
You seem like you're taking it well.
I am taking it well. Will and Boogie weren't your target to begin with. Your target was Diane or Erica to begin with.
Not Erica.
You told Howie to go after Erica and Diane.
No, I didn't.
That means Will and Boogie. Howie, what did she tell you in the veto competition? Who did she tell you to go after? You told me this yesterday morning.
Who do we not want to win the veto?
Will and Boogie. If they were the targets, that's who you would not
And
want to win the
Erica.
Boogie. Why? Because you wouldn't want Erica getting off, so you could put... You didn't want Erica to win so Boogie could get off?
Well, we want anyone to win. We wanted the veto.
How weird is it that everyone involved in the picture was playing for veto?
What? What picture?
Well, Diane, Boogie, Will,
What
and
picture?
Erica. Well, Erica's on the lock.
What picture?
In the veto.
All right. Okay, I'm calling you out on your lock, is what I'm calling you out on.
What?
Because-
We wanted the veto.
No. You said you nominated Boogie.
Why would I be targeting Erica?
Well, here's the deal.
I'm not.
Either you backdoored Diane were your original intentions,
or you lied about Boogie being a nominee. Because you told Howie to go after Diane and Erica, not
No,
Will
I said
and-
we don't
hold
want them
on.
having the veto.
Why not? Why would you not want Erica to take herself off if she's not the intended target?
Because we don't want Erica to go home because she's a pawn.
Why would you not want Diane to win the veto and take Erica off?
Because I didn't know what she'd do with it.
Well, if she used it to take Boogie off, then Will would have gone up. If she used it to take Erica off, then Will would have gone up. And if she didn't use it, then Boogie would have gone home.
I didn't know what she would do with it.
Well, I just gave you the 3 scenarios, and which one of those would have been bad?
All of them, to me. We wanted the veto.
So you could backdoor Diane. Your original intentions were not for Boogie or Will.
That's not true.
It is true.
I didn't mind Boogie going home at all. That was great, but he came off the block.
Okay. That's fine.
And this is like the second best thing for me.
That's fine. You promised me, you, Howie, and Kaser, that if I put up Jace, which was against my will, because that would have been a good thing for me to keep him in the game, that you would nominate Will and Boogie this week.
I nominated Boogie. He came off the block.
Right. You also didn't. You also let him win the veto by not targeting him. You
I
had
didn't let him win. I was trying to win it myself.
Okay. How comes they went after Howie and not you?
I have no idea. I think because I looked at him like I was going to kill him if he put worms on me.
I did ask him about that.
That makes sense.
He said because she looked like she was going to kill me when I tried to put the worms on her. But I asked him about that.
No, so did I, and I didn't get the same answer.
What did he say?
So, no, it's fine. I mean, you do what you want to do. It's your HOH. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
but
I
I'm
know
not
you're-
going to make promises to you guys when I get the next HOH if you're going to lie to me to my face. It's that plain and simple. You lied to me to my face. You told me if I put up Jace, which is who's coming after you, and now you're going after someone that's come after you this week, and not someone who's going after the team. And I would like to know why Boogie and Will, who said from the beginning they were going after you, are now not a threat to you.
Boogie is a threat to me.
So is Will.
Well, I see Boogie as more of a threat.
But you're not taking out his number one ally, which would weaken him.
Once again, we lied to Jace last week, told him he was safe, we shook his hands, he walked out the door.
He was lying to us. We all found that out anyway. Diane.
You're right, Will and Boogie have been truthful to us. And Diane, the other day, you told me to tell her that if she tells us that she's not going after Janie, that she's not being put up this week. So now you're making me the house liar. When I came in here to be true to my word, and you guys have made me lie twice.
I didn't make you tell Diane anything.
What did you tell me yesterday?
Tell her as long as she doesn't come after us, we'll leave her alone.
Yep.
Well, I wasn't aware of that.
Did you just make that up, Howie, or did Janie tell you to say that?
No, I said we were gonna. I was gonna tell James to let her know that as long as she doesn't come after us, then.
I just don't like the fact that I'm being made the liar and I'm the one being lied to when I try to play this game differently this time. I don't think that's...
How are you being made to be the liar, James?
Because we all shook hands with Jace. I told Jace I wouldn't put him up because of what he did to you, and then the next day, I put him up. I was told that if I put Jace up, and I do you guys that favor, because Jace wasn't coming after me, that you would put up Will and Boogie, or any of us that got HOH would put up Will and Boogie this week. That didn't happen. The plan, I guess, was to backdoor Diane.
That wasn't the plan. Boogie came off the block.
Well, Will doesn't have a veto in his hand. I just want to make sure that I'm getting it all straight, that I was lied to since last week. And now I'm being
It's
made
not
to look
about
like
being
the liar.
lied to. We decided that Jace was a huge threat.
Not to me. You just said you're doing what's best for you, not the team.
Diane is coming after me.
Okay, Jace was not coming after me, but he was coming after you. And so I went after Jace for you guys because you told me you would put up Will and Boogie.
Why wasn't Boogie put up instead of Jace?
I wanted to put Boogie up. You guys said no. You guys said Jace is more of a threat. Boogie's not a threat. That's exactly how our conversation went.
Oh. Well, at the time, Jace was more of a threat. He has more... I mean, he can probably win an HOH. He probably would have won.
Okay. From now on, you guys will talk to your own people. I'm not going to be the liar in this house.
I never said go to Diane and say whatever
Well, I mean,
you
I
guys
told him.
said you were.
Well, I said as long as put it in the most tactful way. As long as you're not coming after us, we're not going to come after you.
You know, in case it was HOH, you guys wanted to get rid of Diane when Nokomis was a bigger threat. Howie and I did not agree that Nokomis should go. I mean, that Diane should go. No one, the rest of the house didn't agree either. You know what I mean? But I was willing to do what you guys said because we were part of a team. And I was willing to vote out Diane even though Nokomis was a bigger threat. The next week I was willing to put up someone who I was completely safe by because he was a threat to you. And you guys told me that you would put up Will and Boogie this week.
How were you completely safe with Jace?
Jace wasn't coming after me. Jace never told anyone in this house he was coming after me, but he said you.
I thought he said he was putting you and I up.
Not what he told anybody else.
That's what I heard.
From who?
I think it was Boogie.
Oh, I forgot. We're trusting Chilltown this year. My bad. Sorry. We can't trust people in our alliance, but we can trust Chilltown.
I want to go over a bunch of scenarios here.
I don't want to go over any more scenarios. I really don't. We went over the scenarios before as to who was coming after us and who might be coming after us. You guys last year went after who might be coming after you because you listened to the enemy, and this time you want to listen to the enemy as to who might be coming after you and put them up. It sunk us last year, and it will sink us this year.
What is your objective now, sweetheart?
Is what?
So I'm working on the assumption that we still have a deal to go to the final two.
How come you're talking about me then?
Why are you talking about me?
I'm not.
Now, who told you I was talking about you?
Will, Boogie.
You were going to believe Will and Boogie. We have a deal to get to the final two. And you agreed to that, Janelle.
Yeah, but Marcellus, you are in an alliance with Danielle and Erica.
I have one deal in this game. I'm looking you in your face, and I'm telling you that that deal was the deal I made with you the first week.
Then how come
you keep throwing me under the bus, and your
No,
team
I
keeps
don't.
throwing me under the bus?
Marcellus, I mean, seriously, everyone's just been saying, like, Marcellus used you. You know, he was up in your HOH room, and now he's not your friend anymore.
I never hated you. My allegiance was and is to you. And I hope you feel the same way about me.
Yeah, I do. You were never under attack, Marcellus.
That makes me feel somewhat better.
Oh, good, Marcellus. I still love you.
I still love you. I never not loved you.
Oh, I just feel like you didn't love me.
So now everyone thinks we have beef. That works to our advantage.
Yeah. Just keep on acting like you hate me, I guess. What the hell?
You told me last night the most important person to not getting the veto, you said, was Erica.
Why the hell would I say that? I said Danielle needs to go.
On the block with Danielle.
No, you knew that Danielle had to go.
Okay.
It's stupid. We wanted
It's
Danielle gone.
If you're going to sit there and tell her to her face and not mine that you think I threw this competition and Dr. Will just happened to lose on accident, well then, okay, bring everyone up here and start asking stupid questions then. Because that's why I'm
Why
so
didn't
pissed
you
off.
eliminate Danielle?
Because you asked me the thing, I told you why I did it, and I realized I had up.
You were supposed to eliminate Danielle. You knew that. And I said it to you when I looked at you. I said, I just can't believe that you're that stupid.
You guys are barking up the wrong tree here. Like I
Why
said,
do you want to protect Danny? Why? Is it your parachute to safety?
No.
Her alliance is going to be decimated when Erica leaves. She's powerless now. All right, Erica's going home this week. We get the HOH and we finish the job next week. Is that good?
That's fine.
Okay.
You want to shake on it?
No, we're fine.
I just don't understand, like, we completely trusted you, and now you're, like, right here.
This is an alliance right now. Marcy and Danielle are not in it. All right?
Exactly.
Neither one of them.
Exactly.
That was my point.
Neither one of them.
So we agree that the information stays between.
So who do I put up then? Make sure Erica
You
leaves.
want her to go home and put up Chicken George.
I want to put up Chilltown. That way we will have to vote to keep
Boogie.
Janelle's pissed. Do not say anything. Now, she says she wants to put up one of you guys to secure the votes that Erica leaves. So our plan now is backfired. Okay, but I told her she needs to be careful how she talks to you guys because we don't want to lose their allegiance.
You gotta go fix this, dude.
You both go.
Both right now? Did she tell you to do
Yes,
this?
I said I'm gonna go send Jill down.
Alright, let's go.
Come in. The thing is like the main thing was to get Danielle, so she didn't win the veto. What the hell happened?
I mean, you tell us. James is in your alliance, and I'm the one who thinks he's throwing, and then he saves
You didn't
Danielle.
get rid of Danielle though. You got rid of Marcellus.
Well, I mean, so what? Boogie wants Marcellus out. I mean,
That's great. She's the HOH.
What do you think Marcellus was going to do if he won? You know he's in an alliance with Danielle, right?
No, he would save Erica.
No, he's going to save
He's gonna
Danielle.
save
He's in
Danielle.
an alliance with Danielle.
If Marcellus won, he was going to use it on Danielle.
You're putting up Marcellus because if we are going to lose somebody to an accident, we're not losing George.
Oh, fine.
You're putting up Marcellus.
What?
If you do lose somebody, we're losing a competitor on that side of the house.
You're not
you
going
want
to
me to
lose.
put up
You're not going to
Marcellus?
lose anybody. You're not going to lose anybody.
You want me to put up Marcellus?
Yes, yes.
It's the ultimate test of us, too, because you know how much we hate Marcellus.
Marcellus will get voted out.
No, he's not. Then that means that you guys aren't with us if he doesn't get voted out.
Well, the main thing is we didn't want Danielle to win it. I don't think Marcellus would have.
We didn't either, but I mean, she didn't want you to win HOH, but it happened. I mean, the weak link in this chain is James. Why do you guys not see that?
I don't care. We need the numbers. Last year we put him up and it our whole game up. We're
Yeah,
not doing
I
it
did.
this year. It's not happening.
It's a different game. It's a different game. Does that look like Kaser? It's not. It's Mike Boogie. If you guys don't trust James, why are we supposed to trust James? James just came to us and he's like, Janelle's mad at you. I'm like, mad at me? I ate 19 pieces of sushi and got my ass beat like a bull. You're the one who went out like
I'm
a
mad at
bitch.
him for not getting rid of Danielle.
Maybe you should consider getting rid of James.
We had the discussion in the bedroom. Boogie, I'm glad you talked. Boogie did save me. The doctor saved me. Janelle, I won't go after you because you played the game very well. And Danny, I won't go after you. There's only one person left, Howie.
You promised me, huh, Georgie? Twice?
I didn't promise you. I said I didn't promise
Promised
you.
me twice, Georgie. And you want to listen to the people that tried to sell your ass out last week? Well, they're impossibly outnumbered.
I have no choice, Howie.
It's a free week for me, Georgie. It's a free week.
I had to go with what Boogie told me because Boogie made sense. And I won't go against Jamie. I can't go against the doctor because the doctor did save me.
I saved you last week, Georgie. I was probably one of the most motivational reasons for it, but your allies decided to sell you under the bus last week. You were expendable to them. Throwing you under the bus. He doesn't count. He'll never win an HOH. We'll keep our 3 intact.
Now, Howie, I don't want to do this, but you're
That's
the only
fine,
one
Georgie. You
left.
get influenced by people. Oh, he's never been nominated, never had a rocket shot at him. You know, we have to take away someone's crutch, someone's helper, someone's partner. Fine. Because the joke's on them this week, Georgie. The joke is on them.
Okay. Does anybody else have anything to say?
This meeting.
Is it done?
Good job, Georgie. Your word's pretty good around here. Janie, I miss you. Bring it home to BB6. Janie, you're a great competitor. Go all the way. Thanks.
Sorry, Howie.
Thanks for the sellout, buddy.
Tight, class move. Another class act leaves the Big Brother house.
Yeah. Right to my face, lie to me, you little punk.
Howie, get to
You're a
stepping.
punk.
Get to stepping,
what are you
Howie.
gonna do about
There's
it?
20 people standing
Knock you
outside
on
the
your
door.
ass any day
Get
of the
to
week,
stepping.
pal. I
Another
really wanna
class
get out of
act
here.
leaves the house.
Kiss my ass.
Class act.
Class act. You got the Chilltown's word as good as gold.
Go get a
yeah.
life, Howie. Go get a life, dog.
I didn't expect that at all. What a f***ing sore loser. Give it to me.
I think Howie's gonna regret what he did.
I think he is. He should.
I took out Howie.
That's so much for the Jedi Alliance.
Typical Howie. Going out like a big buffoon. He just went out so ugly. Hey, Erica, you're still here. Now I'm like, what the hell am I doing here? This is what he's made me feel. Bringing forth anger and feelings of disgust. Wow. They totally lied to us.
Janelle, it's Chilltown. That's what they've been doing all season.
I hate them.
So what do I do?
What?
What do I do?
What an HOH.
Okay, then what?
I don't give a
From the veto competition hosted by Big Brother 2's Nicole, bring me the first All-Star eliminated. Go.
Give it to me!
You can have it.
Jerk.
Janelle, you shouldn't have kicked me. I owe you one for that.
I just broke a nail.
Who have you returned with for sacrifice?
Marcellus? I brought back Marcellus.
Correct. James, you have been eliminated.
She took it right out of my hand and kicked me. I had the right doll, she had the wrong doll. We both grabbed the wrong doll. I grabbed the right one. She pulled the right doll out of my hand. I'm not gonna hit her just because she's like jumping on me.
Correct. Janelle, you have won the power of veto.
Don't be mad at me.
No, Janelle, that's poor sportsmanship. You don't need to hug. So, Janelle, what happened with James? I didn't even see it really.
We fought over the Howie doll, and he grabbed it. I dodged for the Marcellus. Jerk.
Did you guys not see it go down?
I did. She says that you guys were fighting over an H.
She grabbed the H, I grabbed the M. She pulled the M out from my hand, so give it to me.
Give it to me!
She grabbed the H doll so hard she cracked the H. I grabbed the M doll, pulled it underneath her, and when I was pulling it underneath her was when she pulled it out of my hand, hence the nail cut.
Jerk. Did you guys see it?
Well, also, you kicked him.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
James was pissed.
Erica, what's wrong?
There comes a time in this game where you have to make a move you didn't anticipate having to make.
Are you gonna yell?
I cannot beat you in the end of this game, Danielle. I know as a competitor and as a gamer, I really hope you understand that. You are just too strong a competitor to keep me here.
Okay. That's fine.
Doesn't make any sense to nominate. Her allegiance is to Chilltown. Remember that. And when she goes to you, when I walk out the door and she comes to you, I do everything to make sure you're safe. Both do not believe that at all. What?
Nothing.
Believe it?
Maybe I better let you two guys talk.
Whatever. You ready to come in here and talk? So I'm saying what I gotta say.
I said you were a possibility, and now you're showing your true colors. I mean, what can I say?
Whatever it
It is what it is. Danielle, it is a game. Danielle, I did not betray you.
You decided to put me up.
I haven't done anything yet.
You didn't have to. You told me right there you're putting me up.
I did not. I said you were a possibility, Danielle.
No, you put me up.
Danielle, nothing has even happened yet.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I looked in your eye. I made a commitment to you. I looked in your eye.
Danielle, nothing has happened yet.
Fine. Nominate me. I go home. Do what you gotta do. You won't get my vote. You won't. Because I gave you my heart. I gave you my heart, Erica. I looked you in your eye. I made promises, and I meant it. By you nominating me is ultimate betrayal. I looked you in your face, and you're gonna nominate me. It hurts. I believed in you. If I went out by Chilltown or Janelle, I would have been okay. But by you, it hurts. It hurts.
Oh my God, I can't do this. Well, come here, I have to talk to you.
Yeah?
Danielle is hysterical.
About what?
About me possibly putting her up.
She's gotta go.
I don't know what to do. She's hysterically crying right now.
We put the screen on because she's going to come up here, and when she does, we just have to be quiet and let her go to bed.
I can't do this. Can we just send home Chicken George, Will?
No, I mean, please, can we? I mean, Erica, you have to. This is the thing. You have to be a gamer.
This game is pretty intense.
It's terrible.
Open the door, Erica.
Sooner or later, everyone has to go. I know. You're either going to have to put her up or vote her out eventually. If she's like this now, she's going to be like an animal if it's down to the final 4 or 3. She's clearly a desperate woman willing to do anything she can.
Let's get a sleep, Erica. Everything's cool. You're okay.
No, I'm done. That's all I got.
Then I'm done too.
Cool. Psycho.
Excuse me?
I said, sweetheart,
Get the hell away from me.
you're used to getting everything you've ever wanted in your entire life. Well,
I'm sorry if you annoy the piss out of me.
well then, let's not even be friends.
Fine.
Fine by me.
Fine by me too?
You sleep in the red room.
No, I will not.
I'll put your stuff
I
in
will
there.
sleep in the ant room.
Ant room's
I'll put your
fine.
stuff in the red room.
The ant room's
The ant room
fine.
is mine. Mine.
Wrong tree, you're barking it up.
Same goes for you, Will Kirby. Wrong tree, you were barking it up.
That's your comeback? It's the worst comeback ever. It's like a 4-year-old's comeback. Can I talk to you, please?
I don't want to talk to you, Will.
That girl is crazy.